G'day everybody, welcome back to the second aviation videography live stream here at Melbourne Airport. This is our first one back for a while. My name's Sam. I'm joined here with Matt.
G'day guys.
From HD Melbourne Aviation, and we're going to be out here doing some plane spotting for everyone this morning at Melbourne for quite a couple of hours, probably until 1:30. So I hope you can stick around and enjoy the show and all the action to come with it.
Yeah, it's going to be a great morning. I think they're using runway 34 and runway 27. So we're going to have a nice little mix of operations. Hopefully most stuff goes to runway 34 because that is where the main runway camera is going to be facing. We're also going to get a little glimpse of runway 27, but it's not going to be as good as 34. Yeah,
definitely. It's a pristine morning for it though, guys. So sit back, relax, and I hope you do enjoy the show and everything it has to offer for everybody.
Let's get into it.
Definitely. So as you guys can see, it's a nice clear morning out here in Melbourne.
Contact departures.
So just double checking the mic sound. Mic audio quality, is that coming through? I think it should be. Hopefully it's coming through.
It's 211 line up runway 27 then wide delay for white turbulence.
Line up and white runway 27 for 211.
Sam, do you want to maybe say something just to test the mics?
Testing the mics, guys. 1, 2, 3.
So it looks like they're both working fine, from what I can tell. So we've got a really exciting morning today. First up, we have the Jetstar 787 landing here on runway 34. Probably the first runway 34 arrival of this morning. As Sam and I were setting up, we didn't get any 34 arrivals. The Thai and the Cathay both went to 27, which was really unfortunate, as we did have the camera set up and we were waiting while we were setting the entire stream up. But I guess this Jetstar 78 is a nice consolation, isn't that right, Sam? And there
Definitely.
It is.
Slowing down there on runway 34. Now it's good that we've got the mics sorted now, guys, so hopefully you can all hear us clearly.
Yes, certainly good.
So we got out here bright and early to make sure everything was set up correctly.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, velocity 211.
8, contact ground, watch 1.07.
6600
line runway 34.
So bright and early on a stunning summer's morning, although it doesn't feel like summer. But you know what Sam and I have done? We've actually brought out a foot heater to try and stay warm. We've gone to the next level when it comes to streaming at Melbourne. So I've got the little Duo 787 here, the Royal Brunei on the left and the Latam on the right. And Latam has only recently resumed services here between Melbourne and Santiago, and that's now operating 3 times a week, although it seems to always land a little bit too early for us to catch the streams. This morning it came in just after 5 AM. And looks like we have our next international flight departing here. This is going to be the Batik 737-800 going off to Denpasar as ID 6004. Rocking that long flight number.
And good morning, Paul. Very good morning to you both, Sam and Matt. Good to see you both back. Hi, all folks. Greetings from England. Shortly off to bed, but I'll look forward to catching up in the morning UK time. That's good to hear, mates. Thanks for coming along to join into the stream for the start of it. We appreciate it very much. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate it. And g'day, Bart. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thanks for joining in.
Yeah, g'day, Bart. As always, a pleasure to see you on the stream, mate.
Always. Alrighty, guys. We're just going to do a few technical changes here with the laptop, so bear with us for the minute whilst we get that sorted. Shouldn't be too far off, but in the meantime we can have a quick look here at Terminal 3. We've got the Virgin Australia and Rex aircraft all parked up here.
C677, runway 34.
Technically they call this, I think this part's Terminal 4.
6004, contact departure.
Pretty cool indeed. And I've got Terminal 4 here as well, which is Jetstar domestic. Just here, so we've got a 320. Actually, we've got 3.
Looks like we have a Virgin taking off over there from taxiway Kilo, riding all the way down runway 34 there. And this is going to be Virgin Australia flight VA677 off to Perth, embarking on its 3-hour journey over to the other side of the country.
And off it goes. Rocketing out of here. But it is definitely a nice, fine morning here in Melbourne, I must say.
A beautiful morning, Sam. Beautiful.
So we're just trying to get the chat overlay working for you guys, alright? We had a bit of a technical difficulty with the chat overlay, so...
The tech gremlins are at it again.
Definitely, so we do apologise that the chat overlay is not set up the way it usually is or should be at the moment. Shouldn't be too far off, and we'll have it all set up for you guys and good to go. Alrighty.
Don't you worry, Matt the technician is on the case.
Definitely. We'll quickly pan down here to the Qantas maintenance hangars and the Jetstar maintenance hangar over there. I think in the distance we can see the Qantas A321, the freight one, which is pretty cool. Only been in service now for I think about a year or 2 years. Very new to the Qantas freight fleet. And if we pan a little bit across to the left, I think we'll see some 737s. There's one up there, and another couple parked up the far end there. I can see 737-800, two 737-300 freighters for Qantas Freight. And over in that back corner there we got another 737. And we've got some Qantas tugs over there that move the aircraft around the airport, which is awesome to see. Alrighty.
Quite a busy morning this morning though, that's for sure. Runway 27 is going off the charts at the moment with movements.
Yeah, definitely. You can see over there the Jetstar A321 Neo being pulled by the tug across the apron.
Guys, it looks like Matt the technician has figured out the problem.
And we seem to hopefully have the chat overlay fixed.
I don't want to get ahead of myself here, Sam, but I think I have pulled it off.
Let's have a look, guys. We hope so, because you know how important the chat overlay is. We want to show everyone.
That's it. The chat overlay, that sort of makes the show at the end of the day.
Runway 27, cleared to land.
And whoa, hang on a second there.
Easy, Buster.
Easy, easy, Buster. Yes. Alrighty. So there we are. Morning, boys.
There we
And
go.
everyone watching. Pat D, hello.
G'day, Pat.
Let's I'll scroll up a bit because we did have a couple people join the show a little bit earlier that I do want to acknowledge, and one of them is Scott, and Scott is now a Boeing 747 Queen class member. Thank you very much, Scott. Thanks for joining in. I do hope you enjoy the streams and enjoy the company here with the whole family and team here at AV.
Scott, thank you very much, mate. It's a pleasure having you on board, supporting the channel in the way that you are. And I do hope you enjoy the membership benefits. In fact, one of the new stickers that Sam's put on there is the Bonza purple thumbs up.
Bonza purple thumbs up, yeah.
So
Indeed.
hopefully we get some Bonza flights to really celebrate that.
Yeah. And Bart from V1 Aviation, our good mate Bart, becoming a Boeing 737 class member. Thanks very much, Bart. We appreciate the support. And if anyone wants to go and check out some amazing Amsterdam AMS Schiphol work, videos, live streams, and 4K videos, go check out V1 Aviation, our good friend Bart over there in Amsterdam. Thank you very
Highly
much
recommended.
for the
Highly.
support, Bart. Appreciate it. Look at the sun glowing on that Jetstar A321.
Beautiful, isn't
Gorgeous, isn't it?
I think
Definitely can tell it's got a fresh coat of paint, that's for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say actually, you can definitely see that shimmer on it.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I'm quite used to seeing, you know, Jetstar have that dull paint after they
Yeah.
go a bit dull for a while, but that's definitely a fresh paint job, and
You can sort of see the one right beside it there. It's not
yeah,
as fresh.
not as fresh,
It's got
but
that look to it.
they actually launched that livery with Jetstar Japan, I think, in Japan,
They did, yeah.
which was pretty cool.
You know, I've got to admit, I was very shocked when I went to Japan and I saw the Jetstar A321s wearing that livery. I kind of thought that
Yeah.
was an Aussie exclusive.
Yeah,
And it was rolling out, and at first I thought it was a delivery flight. I'm like, oh wow, that's probably going to head down to like Cairns or something, but that's a bit odd that they're coming through Japan. And then
Yeah.
another one came by, and then a friend I was with said, oh yeah, it's going to Okinawa. And I was just like scratching my head. It took me a few seconds to really click in. I'm just like, why is it going to Okinawa?
yeah.
It makes no sense.
And
for a
then you
delivery
realise
flight.
it's Japanese
Yeah, then I realized
registered.
the
Yeah.
registration was J.
Runway 34.
And Mark B joining in saying good morning to you. Good morning and glad you're both back. Busiest time of the year for the airport, definitely. Keep watching for the Batik A330. Yes, indeed, and Merry Christmas to you as well, mate. Keep watching, and that you're right. We will have a Batik 330 on the stream soon. I think that started services here 2 days ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, this is the second service,
Yeah, second service today, which will be...
and this is the first
Good.
visit of the aircraft, I think.
Oh,
LFC.
perfect.
3 miles away.
Perfect.
You ready for me?
And Gutesh Sandhu saying, morning boys, what an awesome way to start the day with this stream. Thanks for joining in, mate. We hope you enjoy it on this nice sunny Melbourne day.
Looks like we have a milk run here, Sam, and if you notice on the bottom left-hand side, we have a little milk run counter. It's going to be the first milk run of the day.
First
Velocity flight
milk
VA
run of the
815.
day.
Off to Sydney on that milk run.
And we got Will joining in from sunny Florida. Thanks for joining in, Will. Good old sunny Florida. Don't you wish you were there, Matt?
Oh, it sounds pretty amazing right now.
I do miss the spotting time and days at Miami. That was definitely something I'll never forget.
270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 27.
I don't think the laptop's going to miss the heat, though.
The laptop definitely won't miss the heat. And Pat D saying, so glad you are back streaming live. Thanks, Pat. I'm glad you're enjoying the content and the show.
And very glad to be back.
And we are very glad to be back.
8:15, contact departure.
Yep, we did, Bart. We did. Good morning, Kirsten and Graham. Welcome to the show, guys.
Good morning, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in.
And to anyone that's just joining now, my name's Sam. I'm from Aviation Videography, and I'm here with my good mate Matt from
G'day, guys.
HD Melbourne Aviation. We're out here on the 23rd of December 2023, live streaming here at Melbourne Airport on a nice sunny morning for you guys. Now, I know a lot of you guys know we had quite a big break with the channel. It ran pretty dry for at least 2 or so 3 months.
Yeah, it did.
But we're back. We're going to be doing weekly streams, getting the show back to the standard that, you know, we wanted it to be, the original roots of the show, pretty much, where we exactly wanted the show to be. So we hope you enjoy the show. If you guys have any questions about the show or timing and schedules of the show, just let us know in the comments, and we'll be happy to answer for you guys. But we do hope you enjoy the stream this morning.
And looks like we've got this Jetstar A320 heading off towards runway 27 for its departure. And guys, whoever tuned into the last stream, you can see that we've fixed up the split cam system.
Yep.
We no longer have the frame loss anymore.
Definitely, which is really good to see.
That's it, you know, we negotiated with the tech gremlins.
Yep.
I think we got a good deal.
And Bart says, come to AMS for cooling down the laptops. I'm sure to do more than cooling, mate. It'd freeze them up.
Come to AMS to get water damage.
Yeah, I bet.
Fry the circuit board.
Complete water damage.
That's it. Don't you guys have like a storm rolling through as well?
I think they do.
Storm Pia or something?
Yeah, something crazy.
Yeah. I don't think the laptop really would like that. At the best of times, the laptop is like... he's temperamental. Cheers, John. Much appreciated. I'm going to turn my mic up. That should hopefully fix that problem. There we go. Let's see if that sort of fixes things. And I've also got my mic further away. So we can see one of the classic T4 angles here. This is the Jetstar 320, which is going to start making its way towards the bay here, right in front of us. And will give us some fantastic views.
And Louis says, I love your video in Anchorage. Thanks, mate. Anchorage was a trip myself and Matt did last year. Matt's just going to run off and get us a coffee real quick. In the meantime, I'll chat to you guys about the trip in Anchorage. We were there last year, and it was really good to be there. Fantastic place for plane spotting. Really good fun. I'm sure you guys would enjoy if we get back there, and maybe one day to even do a stream, which would be pretty cool. And Will says he's from Tampa, Florida, actually. Great for plane spotting from the top of the short-term parking garage. Well, looks like we'll have to make a stop there someday. And Renee, good morning, good evening, I should say, sorry, from the Netherlands. And Mason asks, what if Delta and American was to fly to Melbourne? Well, that would be a great day for everyone. And V1 Aviation Bart says, good cap, Sam. Yep, I got my KLM hat on today. I wear this hat nearly every day, mate. Ever since we went to that aviation shop in Amsterdam, I've been wearing it every day. It's my favourite hat. Thanks, mate. Be glad to get back over to there, over to Amsterdam. And Scott says, glad you mates are back. Miss my down under boys. Thanks, Scott. Glad you're happy to be watching the show again and back on the streams. We do hope you enjoy them. We're back to the roots of the streams where it began. So, you know, we're getting everything back to how Matt and I wanted it to be. And things like that, which is really good. Good morning, John. Yes, Mel Spotter, that is correct. The Qantas A220 rolled out just the other week, and it's going to be on the stream today. It's going to be down in Melbourne, which is going to be really fun. So we hope you enjoy that one. Bart says, nah, mate, it's called winter. Keep being smart, mate. Sweet. So MJ Scanlon asks, is it fairly easy to get around to the various spots at Anchorage? Look, not really. It's definitely a place where if you're going to go and visit just for plane spotting, you are going to need to have a hire car. I know myself and Matt, we actually we flew there with no plan to get a hire car and rocked up. I'm like, wow, we kind of forgot about this, and everywhere was sold out. But it was just this one place in downtown Anchorage that actually had some hire cars left, so we went there. I think we got a Buick, which was pretty cool. And yeah, it lasted us great. But driving wise, it's fairly easy. You know, short drives to a couple different spots. But yeah, definitely need a car, that's for sure. Yeah, Matt says g'day from the coffee run. Desperate need for it. That's for sure, mate. We kind of forgot about the coffees today, guys, so we are very much in desperate need. But whilst Matt goes and get the coffees, you can see the Japan Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner just on the screen there. That's going to be heading off to Tokyo today. And Fly Wings asks when we're going to be coming back to Munich. Hopefully not too far. Hopefully not too long. And Bart asks us, did we fear the bears? A little bit. The moose were just as bad, I'd say, because like the moose, they're massive. And when you see one of those looking at you that could charge at you, you think, ooh. So, yeah, I fear the moose just as bad, but the bears are, they're something else as well. So, yeah, you just got to be careful. Just be smart about it, I guess. As long as you're not silly, you won't have any issues there. Just don't take food. And the JAL 787, I think that's off to Haneda, but let me double check on Flight Radar right now for you guys. Incorrect, it's off to Narita, so that is Japan Airlines Flight 774 off to Tokyo Narita this morning. And that's going to be taxiing out to runway 34 for us. So we can see it just there. Coffee acquired. Sounds good. Coffee is on the way. And Jimmy Wong asks, any plans to come back to SFO in the future? Well, Jimmy, we might. We'll try our best. I wouldn't mind doing a trip over there next year with Matt. We'll possibly hit up SFO, LAX, maybe a bit of Las Vegas, maybe Dallas. If you guys would like a stream in Dallas, we could try that. But yeah, I have no objection to that, Jimmy. Would definitely love to head out there. And here it is, guys, the Japan Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner heading off to Tokyo Narita flight 774 for Japan Airlines. And you can see that amazing Japan Airlines tail here. The emblem, the iconic JAL emblem just there for you guys.
And at 774, heavy Melbourne Tower.
That's going to go all the way to the end because she's going to be quite heavy. It's quite a long flight ahead. And thank you, MJ Scanlon. I appreciate that, mate.
253, wind 280 degrees 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Clear land, 270.
Jimmy, are you a local for at SFO? we are, the Dreamliners of Melbourne. Just there. Hello everyone, thanks for tuning in. My name's Sam from Aviation Videography. I'm joined here with Matt today from HD Melbourne Aviation as well. He's just gone off to get some coffees for the morning coffee run. So he shouldn't be too far away. He's acquired the coffees, which is good. It's a nice fresh morning out here. Currently 7:48 AM on the 23rd of December 2023. We're out here at Melbourne Airport, getting back into the streams for AV, which is really good. So we do hope you guys continue to enjoy the streams. And if anyone has any questions, just drop us a question in the chat. More than happy to help and answer. And Jimmy lives in New Jersey. Oh, nice one, mate. I think Matt and I drove through there, what was it, last year? We drove all the way from New York to Miami, which was good fun. Drove through, what was it, New Jersey, Washington, or Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina, all those places, which is really cool. And Louis asks, what's your favorite airline? Good question, mate. I'm a big fan of Cathay. I love Cathay Pacific. I've flown them quite a couple times now, and I can't fault them. They've been absolutely fantastic. I don't mind Qantas. Matt and I have flown Qantas quite a bit last year. They've been fairly good to us, so I can't complain with them either. But yeah, Cathay Pacific is definitely up there, and so is Etihad or Emirates. Ooh, how could I forget Finnair? I love Finnair as well. Finnair's another great airline. Alrighty guys, here we are. Japan Airlines flight 774 off to Tokyo Narita on screen. Lined up on runway 34. Gonna start rolling very soon.
And 774, stop, take off, roll, thanks, now 3 miles. 774, rolling.
There it is. We heard it. They're off. Enjoy this one, guys. Direct to Tokyo Narita. Rotating quite late out there, and look at that. Look at the wing flex, and off it goes. Awesome stuff on a nice clear morning here in Melbourne for you. Matt is back with the coffees, which is really good to see, and Graham with a $15 tip saying coffee's on me. Merry Christmas. Thank you very much, Graham. Thanks for the awesome support. Thanks for tuning in bright and early for the stream, mate. Good to have you back. Another long time stream supporter and what channel viewer for the show. Thanks, Graham. Your support goes a long way in helping both myself and Matt with the stream, so we really do appreciate that, mate. And we've got Rolf joining in from Phoenix. And Jimmy Wong says Newark is my home international airport. Oh, nice one. Yeah, I do remember we drove straight past Newark when we were driving down to Florida, weren't we? We drove past Newark, didn't we? I think we did. Yeah, we went through Newark, then down through New Jersey, North Carolina, South Carolina.
71, wind 260 degrees 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Screen's just going to go black for a second, guys, so stand by. We're just going to go on the standby screen quickly. Here we are,
There we
guys.
go.
So, just had to do a quick adjustment with the camera work.
There we go. Screen is all connected, Sam.
Here we are. And
Yeah, good to go.
MJ Scanlon asks, what equipment do you guys use for these great images? We use a Sony camera, isn't it?
Yep, the Sony RX10 Mark IV.
Indeed.
Honestly, such a fantastic camera
Oh,
for plane
definitely.
spotting.
Oh,
It's the best.
Can't beat it. And it's a good, it's a good budget camera as well. Like, you don't have to overspend to...
Yeah, it's not ridiculous. I mean, the expensive part's the lenses.
Yeah, exactly.
So this has got a built-in 25mm to 600mm. So you got all the range you could possibly want for plane spotting. And for someone who's been using it for about 2 years now, I highly recommend it. And it's an all-rounder camera as well. I mean, even in low light, you can get some pretty sharp results. The sensor in it's about 1 inch, so for the camera people out there, that's pretty big for capturing light.
Yeah.
And that's how Sam and I are
fantastic.
able to pull this off. So we can see that Air New Zealand A320 Neo taxiing in there to Terminal 2.
Just 171 line up runway.
So where did that one come from? Was that Christchurch or was that Queenstown?
That one...
177,
Wellington.
Oh, Wellington.
That was a runway 27 landing.
Yeah, there's been a few of them. You can even see in the
Couple.
background there, another 27 landing.
Yeah, and looks like we've lost Singapore as well, which is going to go 27. Sorry, I should say.
It's annoying. Oh, you can see the all-white Rex as well. This is their new edition, I think.
Yeah, that is. That's their 10th Boeing 737-800.
Oh, right. And of course, we got the coffees as well.
Yep. So we've got hot coffees, but we've also got these Boss coffees.
That's the way.
This is not a paid advertisement, but they're quite nice. Anything with a vanilla latte, I go well with.
Anything French vanilla.
French
the
vanilla.
Starbucks. That was our European
Was it
trip.
Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts? It was
Dunkin' Donuts was
yeah.
America.
Yeah.
And Europe was
Starbucks.
Starbucks. The
So,
French
yeah.
vanilla Starbucks Frappuccino. Oh,
Yep.
to die for.
Yeah, I remember in Hawaii when we were there in Honolulu, we went to the supermarket probably 2 a.m. and bought every Dunkin' Donuts French vanilla bottle.
We brought out their entire stock. Like, bear in mind,
And
they
the
only had
back-
like 6 bottles, but
Yeah.
still, we brought out
and,
the whole
and
stock.
the back of the car was just, by the end of the trip, was filled with them in the box.
4 knots runway.
Just chucking the next one. Oh yeah, done with that one. Chuck it back
Yeah.
there into the rubbish pile.
Definitely.
Oh, we had such a laugh with that. Do you remember like the clerk at the checkout
Yeah,
was
yeah,
not
yeah,
having
yeah.
a bar of it? He
Not
saw
having a
the
bar.
he saw the bottles and he's just like rolling his eyes. He's
Yeah.
like, oh,
And especially at that hour.
at that at 2 a.m.
Like the haunting hour.
the haunting hour, the witching hour.
And Mel Spotter says, Sam, I heard that Turkish Airlines is coming to Melbourne via Singapore to Istanbul in March 2024. Well, that's going to be good. I'm happy about that one.
I heard the same thing. I've heard they got rights to do Sydney and Melbourne now.
Yeah. And they're trying to push for like more places later. Now they're just trying at the moment to find a domestic partner to work with. They've been looking at Qantas or Rex. But yeah, Turkish Airlines in Melbourne is going to be pretty cool. I'm going to enjoy that a lot.
Yeah,
They're
definitely.
a good airline. And our good friend Hayden says, enjoy the sunshine. And let me 1 second, mate. Enjoy the sunshine, rain from late tomorrow till next Friday in Melbourne, rain on Christmas Day. Oh, wow.
So we chose the right day to stream.
We did. Well, we hope you're enjoying the show, mate. Thanks for the awesome $5 tip. Long-time supporter of the channel there, Hayden.
Hayden, thank you so much, mate. As always, supporting the channel, we really do appreciate it. And your efforts do go a long way, as the donations that we receive in these streams go straight into more equipment,
Yeah.
into trips, into bringing
Exactly.
better and I'd say just higher quality live streams, the
Yeah.
best we can produce.
And V1 Aviation, Bart says, what about monster cans flying all over the place, Matt?
Oh, you know, Sam hasn't experienced the Monster Energy.
I've had one. I've had a couple before, but I'm just not. I'd much rather go a Red Bull
Or a French vanilla.
or a French vanilla. I remember when we were in Europe, I was on some of those really big drives. I'd stop at the petrol station and just buy like a 6-pack of Red Bulls. At the end of the drive, you've finished them all.
100%.
Yeah.
And you know, when you're drinking it as well, it kind of like each sip sort of takes the fatigue away just for like 5 or 10 seconds.
Yep.
So I always felt like I had to keep drinking them. But they did do a very good job of keeping you awake sometimes.
Oh, they do. They do. And Louis asks, what is your next projects on YouTube? Well, we're going to obviously keep the live streams going. Keep the big video compilations, pumping those out, the big 1 hour, 2 hour videos. In regards to future live streams, we're going to be trying to do places like Sydney, Bangkok, Singapore, potentially even Hong Kong. We just got to logistically sort it out with a couple of things. But definitely the next place will be Sydney, I can guarantee.
Definitely Sydney. Definitely.
That'll be the next place aside from Melbourne, I should say.
And we've also got a couple of other ones on the short list. We've got Bangkok, which is definitely an easy one and an obvious choice to stream because
I'm
it is
thinking
endless.
Bangkok will definitely be the first international one for us.
100%. Like
100%.
I was looking at the radar for it yesterday, and there was like 5 777s just in a row, lined up one after the other.
It's pretty good, and they get a lot of airlines that we don't see here, like Kuwait Airways.
Yep. Kuwait. I think we can name.
Stuff.
I think it's harder to name the airlines that they do get that we get
Yeah.
versus what they don't get.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
exactly right. Oh,
There's
100%.
so many airlines there. Oh, and Lufthansa do the 380s as well between Bangkok and Munich.
Yeah.
So we've got that. Qatar and Emirates do 380s. I know Asiana and Korean do A380s at night. So Bangkok is an A380 hotspot.
DHL, Air India, Etihad, Eva Air. They even get Aeroflot now, but like at least a couple Aeroflot aircraft a day, which is pretty cool.
And S7.
Say again?
And S7 as well.
Yeah, they get the 737 Aeroflot, A330 Aeroflot, which is pretty cool. And the 777. Look at that. 2 Aeroflot aircraft landing within the time span of 20 minutes at Bangkok.
That's crazy.
Which is pretty cool. So they've got the 777 and various things like that.
So it looks like stopping at the end of runway 27 there, we have that Singapore A350.
Let's have a quick look at that one on the screen for you guys.
Operated as SQ227, direct from Singapore. So it would have just completed its 6.5 hour journey. I think the A350-900 is a pretty good aircraft to do the medium haul flights on. For 6.5 hours, it's such a comfortable ride. But it is a shame that it didn't land on runway 34. Maybe it's time to have a word with the pilots there, Sam.
I think so, mate. I think so.
But there it is, giving us some fantastic views as it vacates off the end taxiway there, runway 27. There used to be a spot, sort of where those cows are, called Mansfield Road.
Yeah.
Do you remember Mansfield Road,
I
Sam,
definitely
where the cows
remember
are?
Mansfield Road
And you can
the
get right up
shenanigans
close.
there.
Yeah, to those 27 arrivals, it was fantastic. I know we spent a lot of mornings there back in like 2018, 2019 when 27 was active because you get those awesome turn-off shots. And Jordan, don't you worry there, mate. The Qantas A220 is definitely inbound. I think it's due in at about 10 AM and going to be out at 11. So actually, fingers crossed that they switch runways to 16 as forecasted. So then we can actually get some decent shots, because with the current forecast, that little sucker's going to go off 27, I think.
Yeah. Hopefully we get a switch of forecast, that's for sure.
And Sasha's saying love flying Aeroflot in 2013. That is pretty sweet, Sasha. Where'd you fly Aeroflot from? Which Russian city?
No, it was definitely like one of those like like, you know how they sometimes do like an airport that's outside of Russia to another airport outside of Russia. Do you know what I mean?
You mean like the... Oh, you mean like the Eastern European to like Antalya or something?
Yeah.
Do they? I swear it's always like... They always fly out of Russia, don't they? I could be wrong though. I could be wrong.
Vladivostok.
Vladivostok. And yeah, we have done Paris Orly. And a tremendous airport that is, particularly in the mornings when all the French heavies come in.
Yeah.
Actually, fun little thing. That's where we've gotten most of our parking tickets in Orly. There's one particular spot where there's just no parking anywhere, and you just got to risk it for the biscuit. So I'll park up where a lot of the trucks park, and a couple of times the police have come by and haven't been too kind to us, being English speakers and unable to speak French, to sort of negotiate our way out of the tickets. And no way, Jimmy's saying, fun fact, there's a Russian plane landing in JFK right now. Really? The IL-96 is back there already? It's only January. I always thought they'd usually pop by in, I think it's April. April and September is usually when you see those in JFK. So we can see the Singapore A350 slowly making its way into Terminal 2 now. And Pixels, no. The A220 hasn't come just yet. Due in at about 10 AM. So if you look at the little clock on the bottom there, it's currently 8:04 AM. So we've still got a little bit of time before that does arrive here, and it's going to arrive in from Canberra, I believe. So definitely want to keep an eye out for it. Probably the biggest highlight of the live stream, including the Qantas A380, which is going to be coming in at about 10:30 from Los Angeles.
Gonna be. I look forward to seeing that one. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, seeing the Qantas A380's back, it's just fantastic.
Yep.
Really, really fantastic. I know Sam and I have been waiting a long time for the permanent 380 return. And there you go, Sasha. Now that is a route right there from Tallinn, Estonia, to Moscow, and also to Egypt. Wow. There's some pretty awesome routes. And here we go. NZAA Aviation asking, what's your best spot in your spotting career? Sam, what's yours?
It's my favourite spot in my whole spotting career.
Nah, you're like, what's your best catch?
Ooh.
The best plane you spotted.
That's a very hard question, mate.
We've got some good stuff.
Yeah. I think rarity-wise, I did enjoy seeing Air Force One at LAX. That was pretty cool. Just to know the US president was on that at the time is like, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like when you actually sit there and think, oh wow, that guy, he was on it. Do you know what I mean? Other than that, I would say Anchorage was just like cool catch after cool catch. MD-11s, DC-10s, 7.4s, like, do you know what I mean? Western Global. It was pretty interesting. It was pretty cool. So I must say that was definitely up there, mate.
Well, I think my coolest catch, and I always love to brag about this one, the TriStar, the Northrop Grumman TriStar. Sam.
Oh yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
Yep, the one I went all the way to LA for 2 days just to get. I caught word of it actually doing an air show there.
Yeah.
In the Californian desert. So finally, I had an actual confirmed time to catch the TriStar. So naturally, I was crazy enough to fly over just for 2 days to try and get it in the air. Really, really hard aircraft to get. Even the people who live in Los Angeles don't even get it. So the fact I've come all the way out from Australia to get that shot.
I've seen it. I remember we saw it, but it wasn't flying.
Yeah, we saw it parked up.
Where was it? Mojave.
Mojave.
Yeah, it was parked up in Mojave, and it looked like it It looks surreal. Just seeing that thing sitting there and you're like, damn.
Yeah, you think it's like from a museum or something,
Yeah.
like a relic.
Yeah.
And
It looks
Bart
like a
asking-
museum piece to me. Oh, actually, I correct my answer. The NASA 747 SP would probably be one of the coolest catches I've ever seen.
Oh, without a doubt.
I will never forget that morning. That morning was surreal.
Do you remember the like the cold?
How
of the
cold
desert?
it was. Yes, I do. I have never... I'm going to repeat this to everyone on the stream just to make sure they understand. I have never been so cold in my life. So if you ever hear me complain about me being cold, just always say, Sam, grow up and just remember the desert and the 747 SP because that was freezing.
Honestly, that was probably as close to getting frostbite as I've
Oh.
ever gotten.
Like my hand was purple.
Yeah, I couldn't even pack the gear up.
Yeah.
I remember I had
Oh,
to
yeah,
sit
we
in the
couldn't.
car underneath the
Yeah.
heater to warm my hands up.
We left the gear outside, hopped in the car and put the heater on like full heat because I just couldn't pack it up.
Yeah, if you touch the gear, it hurt.
Yeah.
Like your fingers hurt. I've never experienced that ever.
Yeah. Did we catch the DC-6 in Anchorage?
No, we didn't.
No. Unfortunately not.
On our trip, the only Avertair cargo we caught were the MD-80s. The DC-9 was
Yeah.
out of action as well.
DC-9 was out of action. MD-80s is still pretty cool though.
Oh yeah, the Mad Dogs.
I caught the AN225 in Memphis back in 07. Even more special now due to its destruction. Indeed, MJ Scanlon. Have you ever seen that?
Yeah, I have.
You have.
Managed to get it.
Oh, you did, didn't you? Where was it?
I got it in Linz.
Linz. Yeah,
Linz, Austria. Definitely off the beaten track.
definitely.
I remember it was terrible weather because it was in October, so you know it's
Yeah.
50-50 with Austria in October. And I remember there's a little deck at Linz which is made of metal mesh.
Yeah.
So trying to set the tripod up, and you imagine the crowd of people coming to see
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
AN225.
Oh, for sure.
It was tragic. I remember I had people pushing me, knocking the tripod. Like, oh, it was an experience I never want to repeat itself.
I would not have taken that well.
No. Yeah, it was not an easy thing to suffer through, that's for sure.
And Pixels asks, which internet are we using? Just our Telstra little hotspot. Which is pretty good. Mike 747-8 Freighter says, hi everyone, weather looks good. Indeed it is. It's a nice morning out here. And to anyone now just joining in for the first time that is new to aviation videography, my name is Sam from AV. This is Matt
Good day, guys. How's it going?
from HD Melbourne Aviation. We're out here on the 23rd of December 2023. Current time is 10 past 8 in the morning, so 8:10. If you guys are enjoying the show, please leave a like, or if you really are enjoying the channel, the show, and us as, I don't know, the cameramen,
As plane spotters.
as the plane spotters for you guys, please subscribe so you can tune into our weekly stream. So we're changing it up a little bit. You know, we had quite a hiatus for a while, I would say.
Yeah, big
A
hiatus.
long one. Obviously, some of it out of our control. So we're back to the roots of everything, making sure we run it smoothly and how we wanted it to be from day one.
Yeah, this is pretty much the idea of what we had.
Exactly right.
And we could never really pull it off because you had some restraints with your course.
Yeah, I was a bit busy at the time with a couple things going on in life, so you know, we've sorted all those things out now, and we're back.
Yeah, and I didn't have like the tech capabilities to be able to
Nah.
do this, so it's like progressively.
But
sort of
it's all
built up.
thanks to you guys. Like, we wouldn't have a setup like we have if it wasn't for your support. It's
Definitely.
quite simple. That's why it took a while to get the setup that we needed, but you know, we got there and we appreciate it.
100%, because this is where all the donations go.
Quite literally.
Into the screens, into the cameras,
The cords, everything.
everything.
So we are hoping that you guys are enjoying the show, and if you guys have any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
That's it.
And yes, we do have some 747-8 freighters flying in Melbourne. One of them is the Cathay Pacific Cargo. Now that is a regular here. Sometimes we'll see Atlas come in with the 74-8 on the rare occasion, but not as often as Cathay.
Looks like that's our first 3-4 arrival for a while there, Sam. The Rex Saab.
Yep.
Where's that one coming in from?
608, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, Qantas 608.
Runway 34, set takeoff.
Looks like got some 3-4 departures here. Entering taxiway Juliet. This looks like a Qantas 737. And where's this one heading off to, Sam?
Let's have a look. This could be another milk run. No, it's not, but this is Qantas Flight 608 off to Brisbane. Following that, we have 2 milk runs, Qantas 418 and Virgin Australia Velocity 819. So those milk run counters are going up, guys.
Very, very slowly there.
We're getting there. We are getting there.
Well, I wonder what records we're going to set.
Who knows? Who knows?
63, wind 250 degrees.
It really all depends on what milk runs sort of go past the camera as well.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
Qantas 418, line up runway 34 and wait.
Line up 44 and wait, Qantas 34, thanks. Direction 418.
608, select departures.
Looks like we've got our next 737. Finally, we got some 3-4 action here. It's taken a little while, but we're getting there.
It has taken a bit, but we are back here.
130 heavy, Melbourne.
2 7-3s now.
1675.
First one is Qantas and the second one is Virgin.
That's it. Oh, and apparently the LAX Express is coming here, Sam.
Perfect. How far out?
Not too far now. It looks like it's going to be QF96, one of 2 Qantas flights from LA. The other one being QF94, the A380, going to be the big highlight, I think, of today's stream, except for the A220.
And on the screen there, guys, is the milk run.
There it is. Milk run number 2.
Qantas 418, coming 3.5 miles to the crossing, runway 34, clear to set.
Runway 34, clear to takeoff, Qantas 418.
And there we go, spool up.
Rolling down runway 34.
And there you go, Melbourne spotter saying milk run. That's right. Uh-oh.
What is it?
Uh-oh, Sam. QF96 might be going to 27 as well.
Oh no.
Qantas 30, wind 250 degrees.
From what started out as a pristine morning is very quickly changing to a 27 dominated morning. This is not good. This is not what we wanted.
Line up runway 34, Velocity
With
819.
forecast meant to be runway 16 operations, this 2734 is a little bit out of character.
And we've got a third milk run.
A third milk run. Alright, let's add that in.
Get that counter up.
That counter is going up. There we go, we can see at the bottom left, we're at the third milk run of the day. I think we could pretty easily get to about 20.
Oh yeah.
Easily. The thing is, like, we're not really getting any arrivals, so we're just relying on these departures going off 3-4 to be able to get it.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, not looking good on that QF96. I think it is going
Ooh,
to 27.
Not good. We'll
Not-
definitely get that 380 though, which is going to be good.
Yeah, no,
But,
definitely. The 380,
yeah.
that's guaranteed to come down 3-4. Guaranteed.
35, line up runway 27, depart from the crossing.
On up runway 27, Qantas 675.
And Pixels, I wouldn't count on that A220 coming 3-4 to be honest.
What's the A19 number 1?
Definitely wouldn't count on that.
Runway 34, clear to take off, velocity 898.
What do you think, Sam? Do you think that A220 is going to come down 3-4?
I hope so.
Yeah, me
Where's
too.
it coming from? Canberra?
Canberra. You
Ooh.
know what's going to happen.
Who knows, mate? Who knows? But in the meantime, let's enjoy this Virgin off to Sydney.
This is VA 819. That's it, Mel Spotter, curse runway 27. Yeah, it really is a curse of its own, isn't it? It's the dreaded runway. No one likes that runway. On top of that as well, the spots are just terrible. Runway 27 has nothing good going for it. It takes all the good traffic, but I don't know about you, Sam, but I got massive trust issues with runway 27.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like you think, oh yeah, this is guaranteed to go to 27. You go there, and it all goes to 3-4. But if you don't go to if you go to 3-4, it's going to go to 27. Like the runway
Yep,
is
exactly
just
right.
awful. Departing off here, we have Virgin Australia flight VA313 off to Brizzy. Embarking on its 2-hour journey. It's just lined up there on runway 34 on taxiway Juliet. And looks like we do have a international departure coming up to 3-4 as well there, Sam. This is going to be that Malindo 7378 MAX. One of 3 MAXes to visit Melbourne on a scheduled basis. And Graham, I don't know, don't be a Suki Lala. A federal offence or not, I think you should do it. Do it for the show there, Graham. And good morning, Dan. Thanks for tuning in there, mate. Nonetheless, glad you caught us. And this is going to be becoming much more regular with Sam and I planning to do weekly streams out here at Melbourne. So guys, we have some big movements coming up. We have the Qantas A380 coming in as QF94 in a couple of hours time, and we also have that new Aboriginal schemed Qantas Link A220 wearing the green livery. I think the nickname around for it is Broccoli, if you can believe it, Sam.
There it is. The Lion Group 737 MAX 8. He's taxiing pretty quick.
Very quickly. He wants to get back to Bali.
He does.
Escape the cold Melbourne morning. So we can see there, it's going past the other internationals, the Etihad, the Latam, and the Royal Brunei, all parked up there on the hard stands. And there you go, Jordan managed to get the QF96. You lucky duck there, Jordan. Very lucky. And yes, we do actually know why the runway numbers are assigned the way they are. It's all directional. So 3-4 is essentially 340
degrees from true north.
From true north, exactly. And you know, runway 16 is 160 degrees from true north. So that's pretty much how they all work that out.
Yep, we definitely lost QF96. Bugger.
Yeah, we're not getting lucky with these arrivals, are we? Definitely not getting lucky. But that's alright.
Got the split cam up now, guys. So we do hope you are enjoying the stream today in the new split cam. We introduced the split cam last week. Had a couple technical difficulties with the first one, but it all seems to be working well now, which is really good. I'll just get a quick close-up for you guys on the A330 taxiing in. That's QF30 arriving in from Hong Kong.
Yep.
Coming in from the HK, which is pretty cool.
There it is, yeah. And this flight's only recently restarted as well. So Qantas and their network in Melbourne has been over the course of this year really getting back to what it was. I think the only route we're missing is San Francisco, and then we pretty much have the pre-COVID routes all back. And they have started new routes as well this year and last year that they haven't done previously, which is Delhi and Jakarta. So 2 really big routes there that I don't think anyone really expected Qantas to actually do. But yeah, good to have the A330 back. And there on the screen now we have QF96. This is one of the LAX Expresses, the 787-9. This complements the A380, the QF94. And hopefully soon that's going to be coming daily again. So if you are enjoying the stream, do make sure to hit that like button. It is the best free way to support the channel. And if you're really feeling generous, feel free to subscribe to stay up to date with when we're going to be streaming next. We plan to do a weekend stream, so every weekend we're going to try and come out, whether it's the morning, afternoon. We haven't really decided yet. It's more or less we're going to play it by ear, see what our schedules are like for the weekends, and go from there. Oop. This is going to be the Malindo OD178, the 737 MAX, off to Bali, or Denpasar, so we'll watch that one. So this 737 MAX has a bit of an identity crisis, I think. Can't really decide what it wants, and it's been like this for a while. I remember it's been at least, what, a year and a couple months now, Sam, that this livery's been around.
Oh yeah, for sure. What did it used to have?
I think it was Lion Air or Malindo or something.
Yeah.
And they've stripped that, and now it's this shell of what it was, like this phantom ghost livery.
Absolute shell, that's for sure.
I just don't get it. And I think Batik and Malindo in general are just having this whole identity issue. They can't really decide what they want, like whether they want to be Malindo, Batik.
Yeah, they can't.
Their call sign's Malindo, but they're like half their paint schemes are Batik. So
Yeah.
it just makes no sense.
Yeah, exactly right.
But yeah, as I was saying, do hit that subscribe button. Best way to support and figure out when we're streaming next. We always announce it maybe 48 hours, 24 hours in advance.
Definitely, guys.
Just catching up with the chat. And Hayden there asking or saying love runway 27 from Operations Road Car Park, seeing big planes land behind the airport. Yeah, we love that. We love the obstructed view of 27. It's very Melbourne. That's, I think, the best way to sort of put it.
Oh, definitely. We do have a Jetstar A320 now on runway 34 that's just lined up, guys.
Oh, we do too. This is a milk run there, Sam.
Milk run. Well,
Jetstar flight.
Get that milk run updated, mate.
That's it, I'm onto it. Got to get that counter up. We're on 4 milk runs now. Good to see.
504, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
And Jetstar 504 is about to embark on its 1-hour journey off to Sydney. And let's watch that in motion. Got that little counter there, already on 4. I think we can get it to at least 20, Sam, by the end of the stream.
Oh, definitely. Without a doubt.
Bart saying, I like the Bart-ick one though. Very punny there, Bart. Very punny.
Silly Bart.
There's a bit of Dutch humour there.
And rotating out there now.
And there it goes, rotating past those mountains.
Let's get a quick look at 96 there.
The old LAX Express.
She's about to cross 3-4.
Yeah, waiting for that clearance.
And Madcore TV says, going Aussie boys, great to see you back home and in my backyard. Thanks, mate.
It is great to be back, mate. Great to be back. Although, can't say I miss these runway 27 kind of days.
Yeah, definitely
where
not.
everything would be happening a little bit too far away to really enjoy it to its full potential. There we go, we've got that QF96 taxiing over towards Terminal 2. Hard to believe this flight used to be a 747.
Yeah.
96, that was introduced to complement the A380 service. That was daily back then. With
Yep.
a 3-weekly 747.
That was a good time.
That was a time to be a spotter at Melbourne.
Oh, definitely.
And they had that special, I think the soccer livery or the Olympics livery. That was on OEJ. Remember, that was a massive highlight. There we go, Qantas slowly making its way over there to T2. Joining the rest of the heavies. Looks like we have our next heavy departure. Cathay Pacific has just lit up, meaning it's going to be pushing back very, very shortly. Going to embark on its 9-hour journey to Hong Kong. And this flight's actually recently resumed.
Wow, he's gone the long way.
Oh, he has too. Look at that.
Well, that's a treat for us because we'll get it in front of us here, guys.
Yeah.
He has gone the long way for us.
There we go.
So do enjoy the nice close-up of the 787-9 Dreamliner from Qantas. This is VHZNM.
He's gone the long, long way.
Definitely. We might get a head-on here, guys.
Surely it's slowing down.
Yep, I think so. Yes, here we go. This is a nice opportunity for us, guys, thanks to the Qantas pilots giving us this awesome one. Look at that head on there.
Look at that light reflecting off the engine blades.
Oh yeah. Are they going to be parking here?
I guess so. I think it's parking next to the tie.
Yeah, I think we're getting the hard stand here, guys.
Right. It's I kind of forget that there's so many heavies that have come in because they've all landed on 27. So I forget there's a gate issue. I think so far the only heavy to land on 3-4 has been that Jetstar. Man, look at that epic close-up. Sam providing the goods there behind the camera. And look, he's getting so close up there you can see the pilots.
You can see the pilots there, guys. Yeah.
You can see the fatigue in their eyes after doing that 14-hour flight. You can almost see the desire of getting to the hotel room.
Who would have thought it would have come over here?
Yeah, for a Qantas flight, that's odd. So they're going to bus everyone
yeah.
after a 14-hour flight to the terminal.
Qantas trying to save money, I think.
I think that's Melbourne Airport's way of saying Qantas need to bring 380s on that flight again.
05, wind 200 degrees 5 knots, runway 27.
They're putting the 787 in the sin bin. Oh, we can see there the buses are
Ready to go.
They're in position.
There we are, guys. They've stopped it.
There we go. An unfortunate hard stand arrival there for those. Yeah, those poor passengers. Sympathies.
Yeah, I can actually see that wear and tear on there. Wait, where's 94 landing?
I think 94 is still like an hour or two out. 94, it will come 3-4 or 1-6. The heavies all start rushing in about 30 minutes time. Look at that, Sam. I'm just looking at
Yep.
flight radar right now.
Sweet.
We've got a few coming in. That's at least 10 things right there within the space of 45 to an hour.
See the engineer there putting the chocks on.
Number 2 up on the 422 ready.
422 tower.
And there is the beautiful 787-9 Dreamliner on the screen there, guys. That is QF96. That has just arrived in from
422
LAX.
Looks like it requires 3 buses. Looks like the wind is starting to be a little bit more variable, with it shifting between 220 degrees and 290 degrees. I think that runway 16 change is imminent.
Definitely. I think you're right. Let's have a look at the radar, guys. Quick update for everyone. We've got Qantas flight QF80, currently half an hour away, 30 minutes away. That is arriving in from Tokyo Narita. And 40 minutes away, we have Vietnam Airlines flight 781 from Ho Chi Minh City. That's an A350. As well as Malaysia Airlines flight MH149, which is 45 minutes away. That's coming in from Kuala Lumpur. And following that, we have China Southern flight 321 arriving in from Guangzhou, Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. And in about an hour's time, guys, we have that Batik Airbus A330-300 arriving in from Kuala Lumpur.
The new one.
Which is going to be pretty cool, the new one. The new service into Melbourne with the A330. It used to be operated by a 737. That is OD175. Not too far out now, guys. Let's have a quick look on the east coast of Australia. East side coast. And on the east coast, just passing over... where would you call that? Just passing Wollongong is United Airlines Flight 60, the Boeing 777-300ER, wearing the new livery as well, which is going to be pretty good to see, guys.
You'd think that would come to this runway.
That has to come 3-4, surely. It's going to be a 777-300. It's going to be good to see, guys. And MJ Scanlon says, Matt and Sam, it's time to depart. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to all the aviation videography viewers. Thank you, MJ Scanlon, mate. A long-time viewer and supporter of the channel. We really appreciate your support, mate. And we do hope you have enjoyed the stream this morning, and we hope you continue to watch and watch out for the next one. Thanks very much for joining in, mate. Really do appreciate it. And looking across to the Pacific Ocean, just on the east coast of Newcastle, we have United Airlines Flight 98, which is a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. That's arriving in from Los Angeles, which is about an hour and a half away. Looking more across to the east coast, across the Tasman Sea, we have Air New Zealand Flight 121, which is a Boeing 777-300ER. That's going to be arriving in from Auckland at 11:12. Currently 2.5 hours away, guys.
Perfect.
And just over 2 hours away as well, we have Qantas Flight 94, the Airbus A380-800, which is arriving in from Los Angeles, LAX, which is going to be another good one to see. And when you even hop on the flight at Flight Radar, you can see it has the LAX photo there.
It
in
does.
The nice sunny SoCal weather.
The LAX Express living up to the name.
SoCal weather for sure.
SoCal weather.
I'm telling you, mate, this heater is life-changing.
It is, isn't it? It's the best thing.
Life-changing.
That heater.
Alrighty, guys, so we do have all those aircraft coming in on the show this morning, which is going to be really good to see. Now we do have another Cathay Pacific departure soon, guys. That's going to be Cathay Flight 134 off to Hong Kong. Another Airbus A350-900. So that's going to be leaving... That scheduled departure is 8:50, which is in about 13 minutes time, guys. So hopefully we'll get that one on the stream.
Guys, things are about to get interesting. Runway 16 from 9 a.m.
From 9 a.m.
From 9 a.m. according to ATC. It's just come through 1 minute ago.
Wow, okay.
I knew it. The second it said 220 degrees on that wind,
Yeah.
the shift was inevitable. So this is going to be great. We're going to get some more departures. Like, we're going to get all these arrivals.
Yeah.
No 27, because let's face it, 27's the worst thing.
Yeah,
I
oh,
can't stand
definitely. So, not too bad, guys. It's good. We're going to get 1.6. Qantas 380 is going to be landing on 1.6, which we should see roll out. And will that head off as 94 later as well?
It will at 12:30.
93, sorry.
93 at 12:30. So we're going to get that departure as well.
QF93 at 12:30, guys. We're going to get the departure of the Qantas A380 as well. So that's currently just over 2 hours away. Coming in from LAX.
And Jimmy's saying the SoCal Express.
Yes, that is right, Jimmy.
That's it.
SoCal Express.
Forget about NorCal. SoCal's where it's at.
SoCal.
SoCal.
Aussie 143, line up runway 27.
It just sounds so chill.
Yeah.
SoCal.
When we go up to Sydney, we got to get a SoCal counter.
SoCal. We do actually.
Yes,
There's
we
so
do.
many things.
There's so many planes fly in and out of Sydney for
dude.
SoCal.
Dude, what about a Cali counter?
Cali, yes.
Because, you know, San Francisco, there's like so many flights as well.
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
like 3 or 4 or something.
Yeah, we definitely need a Cali counter.
The Cali counter. And it looks like we had a little 717 departing there on runway 27.
Aussie 143, runway 27, complete takeoff. G1543, complete departures.
Jimmy saying, SoCal is chill, but when you add Express, it does take away the magic a bit, doesn't it? That's why it's got to be the LAX Express.
LAX Express.
LAX Express.
Ooh, can you smell that jet fuel?
No, it's almost as good as a coffee in the morning.
Bit of a shame that QF22 got cancelled. That's the Dallas.
Yeah, it is.
Got cancelled.
It is a shame. And looks like we've got a 27 departure there, Sam. Not too much happening on 3-4.
Yes,
so
a lot of 27 departures. So that one rolling there on the screen, guys, is Velocity 143 off to Queenstown in New Zealand. So that's going to be a pretty cool flight. If anyone's ever flown in and out of Queenstown, it's quite nice. You actually come in through the mountains. I did Queenstown back in 2019, which was pretty cool.
All right, who'd you fly? We'll just wait for our next 27 departure. I, for one, cannot wait for the switch. You feeling the same there, Sam?
Definitely. Melbourne Plane Spotter is a Boeing 747 Queen class member for 10 months, saying United Airlines 777 is 45 minutes away. Yes, it is. Which is going to be really cool to see.
Yeah, definitely.
But 10 months, that's a long time supporter, mate.
That's a huge amount. Mate, thank you so much.
Really appreciate that, mate. Can't thank you enough.
We've got to get a new badge out as well. I think you've only got the one for the 6 months.
Yeah.
The gold
We'll definitely
one.
have to get a new badge out.
Diamond one. Platinum one.
Platinum one.
Platinum one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's got to happen, Sam.
Yeah. And then we've got to make a chairman's one as well.
A chairman's one for 2 years of membership. To be a chairman. What colour's that?
That's going to be just black, like.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah,
Black.
like Yeah, it's gonna look good.
The chairman. It's a shame you can't actually give people ranks. It has to be like through time.
Yeah, I know.
Because not gonna lie, I could really use the chairman one on HD.
ATC Melbourne Tower, runway 34.
It looks like we've got that Virgin taxiing in there to Terminal 3. And we have another runway 34 departure by the looks of it. Taxiing up towards the runway. This is going to be Virgin flight VA823 going to Sydney. You know what that means? That is a milk run. Gotta up the counter. Look at that, already up to 5. It's great to see. If you look at the bottom left-hand side of the screen, that is where our little milk counter is, or milk run counter, I should say. And the milk run is the Melbourne-Sydney flight, known because of its crazy frequencies. I think being one of the busiest routes in the world. And it looks like one of our next heavies is pushed back, the China Southern 7878 Auto 9, I think, today. Going to Guangzhou. That's just pushed back now from T2.
And Kevin Bowden becoming... Oh, sorry. Correction. Kevin Bowden already a member for 1 month here at Aviation Videography. Saying, Merry Christmas, guys. So good to see you from the UK. Thank you, mate. Thanks for tuning in and joining in. Hope you are enjoying the show. It's been a good one so far this morning.
Definitely has. Even though 27 has predominantly stolen our
yeah,
our heavies.
It's alright though. If we can switch to 16 ASAP at 9 AM, that will be absolutely fantastic.
I wouldn't mind if all the takeoffs were 16 as well. Like it was just completely 16 ops.
Which will be really good.
It'll
We
be a
got
busy
Graham
stream.
saying, how good is this? Hot coffee, watching someone wash the car, and watching my favourite plane spotting live stream. Thank you very much, Graham. We hope you're enjoying the show this morning so far. And thanks for the gift and donation earlier as well. It's definitely gone to help us with those coffees.
And here they are. The
Here
coffees.
they are, the coffees.
Oh, and more. we got all sorts of coffees going on
Yeah,
here.
we got a few.
Yeah, we figured we're going to be here for a while, so like...
Kind of stocked up.
Yeah.
So much coffee for so little sleep.
So little sleep. Oh, that's a Melbourne stream in a nutshell, just no sleep.
Oh yeah. Is that a milk run, was it?
That was a milk run, already updated.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, no, little sleep, because Melbourne, you know, you got to really get out here for like 6, 7 o'clock.
Yeah,
So,
definitely.
coffee's the only thing getting us through.
Yeah, oh, by all means. Good morning all, missed the weekly streams. Thanks for joining in, Angus.
Cheers, Angus.
Cheers. Thanks for joining. Yeah, it's been good. So, guys, let us know. I'm just curious to know, what airports would you guys like us to stream at, like, next year?
Good question.
Like, just let us know. Like, obviously, we don't want to be going to places where, you know, no one's really interested in the live stream.
And no place is illegal like Dubai.
Yeah, and don't put places like Dubai or, you know,
No Jeddah.
no Riyadh in Saudi Arabia. I'd love to go there.
Yeah, I'd love to go there.
I'd love to actually. I would really love to go on and film in Saudi Arabia. It'd be awesome.
If
But
they'll let us.
if they'd let us, yeah. Don't say Russia. I'd love to go to Russia as well.
Yep,
Moscow and all
Honestly,
that.
everywhere's fair game.
Everywhere, definitely. I'd go anywhere.
As long as
honestly,
they're friendly with the cameras.
as long as everyone's all good with the cameras. But yeah, let us know what you guys would like. Cause
Taipei, that's a good one.
yeah, Taipei.
Taipei. Oh, what about TSA? You know the
Yeah,
secondary
yeah,
airport,
yeah,
Songshan?
yeah.
Or Songsang? I
Yep.
think it is.
Yep.
And they got that view where you got like the city and like the plane
Yeah.
goes past the actual city and like the streets.
Yep,
It
and the
looks
streets.
completely photoshopped,
Yeah.
but it's actually real.
Yep.
I'd love to go there. Uh-oh, is that Dino?
Oh.
Big red ladder makes its
Yep.
scary appearance.
We do have another fellow plane spotter here. So you guys are going off in the chat here. We got Auckland. Yeah, that'd be a good one. I'd do
That'd be a
Auckland.
nice one, yeah, Auckland.
Couple people there are going for Auckland, which would be good. Anchorage, yes. I reckon Anchorage would definitely be up there.
With the Bears.
Yeah, I reckon Anchorage would be
Could
good.
you imagine midstream having to cut it because of
Yeah, I
Bears
know. Having to cut it because of the Bears. Heathrow or Gatwick would be pretty cool. Definitely.
there? Yeah, Heathrow.
East Midlands would
No,
be good.
Bart. No Midlands.
That's proper coffee. Merry Christmas, you two silly cunts.
Oh, thank you.
Dean, thank you very much. Good to see you.
Thanks very much. Just had one of our good fellow plane spotter mates come up here. And we got Bart saying East Midlands.
No,
No, you're
No.
dreaming, mate. You're dreaming.
Bart, when we were there, you saw the movements. We were waiting like 30, 40 minutes for the next one.
Good touch. Sandu says Heathrow or Gatwick. That would actually be pretty good. I wouldn't mind Gatwick.
Gatwick. Could you imagine like that center line spot
Yeah.
just to stream? Oh, 1 sec.
Yeah. All good. Alrighty. Steven, welcome back, mate. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. It's a bit dead with the action at the moment, guys. That's why we got the selfie cam on to have a chat to you all. So welcome. Manila, that would be another good one. There's some really good spots in Manila, guys. I'm going to put a poll up. Let's get a poll going for you guys. I'm going to put some of the top destinations where you guys would like a live stream, and we'll go from there. Alrighty. RJTT would be good. Definitely. And Hayden with a $2 tip says a big 2024 coming. See you guys out at Melbourne. Definitely, mate. Thanks for tuning in. And definitely going to be a big year for everyone here. Very much looking forward to it, which will be really good.
Yes, 732, Melbourne Tower, go.
Brisbane. And I think we've got aircraft heading down to 1-6 now, which is really good. I can see China Southern heading down there now, guys, which is great. And John becoming a Boeing 737 class member. Thanks very much, John. Welcome aboard and welcome to the team. Really good stuff, guys. We've got China Southern now going down to runway 16, which means we're going to see the departure straight ahead here, which is going to be really good. Oh, Tyler says Seoul. Yeah, that would be fantastic. I wouldn't mind that. New York, JFK, Vegas, that would be good. Sydney, Seoul, Frankfurt, Germany, or the new Berlin airport. Yeah, that would be awesome. Singapore, I'd love Singapore. DFW, yeah, Bart's right. Bangkok, I think Bangkok would be definitely up there on the list for sure. Alrighty guys, give me 1 sec, just having a look.
Runway 27, cleared to land.
Look at the chat. Jimmy Wong says, I'd absolutely love if you guys were to stream at JFK. Yeah, I'd love that as well. That'd be a pretty good stream. Chicago, B&E, North Korea, Pyongyang. I think we'll get like one plane in the whole stream, but it'd be a cool plane, I'm sure. Alrighty guys, we do have China Southern Flight 644 now at the end of runway 16, shortly about to line up, so we'll get a shot of that, going to be taking off soon. Just pan over here to the end of runway 16, we should see it soon. We should be just turning around, or turning onto 16, sorry. We'll just wait for it to turn on to 16. That's going to be heading out to Guangzhou, China. Okay, Atlanta, which should be pretty cool. Western Sydney. Yeah, I'm sure when Western Sydney opens up and gets some more movements, I'm sure we'd definitely head out there. I can't see why not. And we got Cathay pushing back there, guys, which is going to be good. That should hopefully be going runway 16. We've got, yep, Cathay just there, pushing back off to Hong Kong. It's going to be good to see Cathay on the stream. South America, yeah, I'd love to. I know Matt is heading off to South America next year in April, I think. I'm not joining him for that one, unfortunately. I've got some other commitments, work-wise. But I know later in April, I'll be heading off to Bangkok and a bit of Europe as well. So if I could try to fit in some filming there and streaming, I'll definitely do that. Singapore or Melbourne Airport. Yep, well, we're at Melbourne today, which is good, and Singapore would be another really good one to stream at, guys, definitely. And Bart says, I don't know about Buenos Aires or something like that. Yeah, Buenos Aires would be fantastic. I would not mind doing that at all. Alrighty, China Southern shouldn't be too far from lining up. In the meantime, though, we do have the Cathay A350-900, that's going to be heading off to Hong Kong. She'll slowly start up her engines, which will be really cool. Now we just got to watch out for Santiago. It's not a bad idea.
948, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Line up runway 27 away, departing for crossing.
Sao Paulo, Brazil. That's another good one. Alrighty, guys, shouldn't be much longer now. We'll see China Southern line up, head off to Guangzhou. We've got Cathay there on screen. Luke's Aviation says Toronto would be cool. Angus said China Southern is rolling. Yep, just lining up now, which is going to be good. You can see it there. Enjoy this one, guys. This is going to be China Southern Flight 644, the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner off to Guangzhou. Come back to YVR. Well, yeah, I know we should. We definitely should. See you, mate. And that's a good mate Dean there. Just dropped in to give us a little Christmas present. Couple of wild turkeys.
Generous guy he is.
Yeah, indeed. In the meantime, guys, sit back, relax, and enjoy China Southern Flight 644 off to Guangzhou.
51 Melbourne Tower, signed heading to
787
short runway 27.
Dreamliner, now rolling.
1293, runway
Powering down runway 16. Current temperature here, guys, is 15 degrees Celsius or 59 degrees Fahrenheit, so it is slowly warming up here. It is still a little bit cold underneath here, only because we don't have any direct sunlight and this concrete is absorbing all of the cold air overnight. But we've got our little heater here, which is good. Alrighty, so I hope you guys are enjoying this.
And we have an update on the Aboriginal Qantas A220. It has filed for a 9:45 arrival from Canberra.
That's going to be good.
So just in time.
Just in time.
That was great to get that 787 departure of 16. Looks like Cathay Pacific's going to be our next international departure.
Yep, and we do have QF80, which is currently 4 minutes out on runway 16.
Oh, so the heavies are starting.
They are, but we've got Cathay as well, which pushed back. That's going to be CX134 off to Hong Kong. Gotta love Cathay, don't you?
Yeah, 3 daily again as well.
Oh yeah.
It's good to see.
Good to see.
And 2 of the flights are now 777.
777. It's good to have Cathay back.
Yeah, properly back.
Properly back in its prime.
Yeah, this is
Mate,
pre-COVID
as I
numbers.
said, mate, nothing beats Cathay. Like
Yeah, you
it's,
love a good Cathay
I
Pacific.
love Cathay.
I'm loving their triples.
Yeah.
Because Melbourne never used to get those. Pre-COVID,
Yeah.
we never...
Oh,
Well,
no.
we did. We got it at night.
At night. And
it
it
was-
was a pain to catch because it left at 1:30 in the morning.
And it never got delayed. Ever.
Yeah.
Never enough.
Rex 413 to hear a call.
413.
You know what's actually pretty good for on-time performance, which I never expected?
What?
Vietjet.
Really?
That thing is never, like, late enough to be in daylight.
Wow.
All it needs is a 5-hour delay. But it's never done it. And Graham asking, has Matt done a runner?
Nah, he's back. He's back.
No, would never run away. The stream's getting good now. 1.6 is finally in play.
Yes. We're going to get Cathay going down 1.6 hopefully now, guys. So we pray for that one.
I think that's going to go 1.6.
Yeah.
I doubt it'll go 2.7.
260, line up runway 27.
Even though 2.7 seems to be the runway of choice for departures. So Sam, you're right. QF80 is not far away now. The Qantas A320 200 from Tokyo. And as I was saying a little bit earlier on as well, Qantas is pretty much back to their pre-COVID presence for the international routes here in Melbourne.
Yep, exactly right.
So it's really, really good to see. Tokyo flight is back in full force. I think it's daily again, which is good to see. But it is a shame some of the Qantas flights obviously are operating smaller aircraft than what they previously were. Like the Qantas Flight 30 from Hong Kong used to be the 747 back in the day. There we go, Jordan's on the ball there, saying that the new Aboriginal A220 is calling in for pushback in Canberra.
That's
So
good.
we should see that particularly soon,
Yeah.
within the next hour or so. We've got that Cathay inching closer and closer towards runway 16 there, whilst we wait for our arrival, which we can, I think, just see in the distance.
Christmas time, folks. So we do hope you have a good Christmas wherever you are around the world if you celebrate it.
And Angus, it's peak time now. Definitely peak time here in Melbourne. Look at that, look how many arrivals are coming in there, Sam.
Yeah, we're getting things rolling, guys.
Definitely, and this Qantas A330 is going to start it all up. So guys, don't go anywhere. The big stuff is going to happen. Within the next hour, we're going to have that Qantas A220, the Aboriginal, the broccoli as people like to call it. And we're also going to have the Qantas A380 soon. All the heavies are coming in from Asia, so it's going to be a really good morning from now on.
Definitely going to be a good morning, guys. We've got it all on the show for you now.
Yeah, especially now that they've switched, this makes everything so much better.
Oh, I definitely will. You can see all the cars down there at the drop-off point.
At the drop-off point? Where? Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, looks pretty busy. Oh,
Christmas is here.
I'm glad I'm not lining up in that, that's for sure.
Ugh. No thanks. Oh, imagine how crowded the terminal would be, Sam.
Yeah.
Jordan, I think you're the only one there wishing for that. I know Sam and I, we're praying for that 1.6 arrival.
Oh, yeah. And there it is. QF80, guys. QF80 from Tokyo Narita. Now on final for runway 16. Coming in nice and hot.
Look at that, so hot, it's got those heat haze rippling off of it.
And Miss Wolves 13 says hello, Matt and Sam. Hello. Hope you're well. Long time supporter and viewer of the channel, so do hope you enjoyed the show. Alrighty, guys. Let's switch to the full cam now. Enjoy this one.
There we go, we can see that Cathay tail as well, just in the background there, heading up towards runway 16. Dare I say, Sam, it's heavy bonanza.
Qantas 80, roll through vacate at Juliet.
There it is, slowing down. QF80 from Tokyo. Now he's missed the speed exit there, so he's going to come down to Juliet, which is going to be good.
413, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
The A330-200 coming down to Juliet, which means we're going to see it taxi past us here, guys, which is going to be great. Another awesome treat for us. So that I thought that would have gotten off at Juliet. I mean, at that speed exit.
Yeah, same here.
But
Usually the
he didn't
A3
stop in time.
Yeah. The
And
200s
I'm not
never take
complaining.
the full
And
length.
yes, guys, butter. Butter, butter.
Cathay 134.
Butter indeed.
There it is, guys. So anyone just joining now for the first time, my name's Sam from Aviation Videography. I'm joined here with my best mate Matt from
G'day,
HD.
guys.
And we're out here at Melbourne Airport on the 23rd of December 2023. Current time is 9:03 AM. And we've got a lot of support in the chat today, guys. So we really do hope you're enjoying the show. We're back to the roots of where we wanted the show to be, guys, and how we wanted to run it. So we do hope you are enjoying it. We're going to be doing weekly streams for everybody. So be sure to stay tuned. If you are enjoying today's live stream, hit the like button. If you want to stay tuned for future live streams that we're going to be doing, not just in Melbourne, but at various locations around Australia and hopefully the world, do subscribe to the channel.
Definitely. And hit that like button as well. It's the best free way to support the channel. Hitting that like button is going to spread the video to other like-minded aviation enthusiasts. So to keep the chat active and fun, do hit that like button.
And on the screen there you can see QF80. That's going to be taxiing back to the international terminal, Terminal 2. Now we did have quite a lot of support from everyone on our first stream back last week, which was really good. We had a very long hiatus from streaming due to a number of reasons. But now the channel's back, we're back. It's back to the roots of it, of how Matt and I originally wanted to run the channel and how we wanted it to be. So we really do appreciate everyone's support with helping the channel grow and supporting us to come back to do these live streams. It wasn't an easy thing, but we're back for everybody, so we do hope you enjoy. And here is Cathay flight CX134 now rolling down runway 16 off to Hong Kong, so do enjoy this one, guys.
Runway 27, clear to land.
Look at the light on that one. Isn't that good? Off to Hong Kong, CX134, the A350-900, operated by
Cathay 134, contact departure.
none other than the amazing Cathay Pacific Airways.
Yeah, one of Sam's personal favourites.
Definitely.
He loves a good Cathay Pacific. Almost as much as Finnair.
Yeah, tell me about it.
There we go. Let's see if we can get a banking over the western suburbs.
Hopefully we can.
Let's see if the camera stays focused. I know with the distant sort of shots like this, it can sometimes struggle, but we'll give it a go.
Sometimes. Thanks, Marcus. Appreciate that support, mate. Really do. Hope you are enjoying the stream. We did have quite a few issues with the stream previously, a couple months back. We've since sorted everything out, Matt and I. We're back to the roots of it, so it's really good to be back, guys, isn't it?
It really is. And honestly, like getting the stream looking how we envisioned it pretty much from the start has been... It's just been really encouraging.
Yeah, and it's rewarding as well, especially when you guys enjoy it. So as long as you guys enjoy it, we're more than happy to keep it all going for you guys.
And it's like something I'm proud of as well. Like the way the streams are coming out right now, it's everything I was sort of hoping for. But we just didn't have like the tech expertise or the knowledge on how OBS and all that worked to be able to pull this off back when we first started.
Yeah, definitely.
So over the years, we sort of, well, not even over the years, over the year.
Yeah,
that
pretty
we've been
much.
doing
Over
this.
the last couple of months, really.
Yeah.
Because I know you guys were probably looking forward to that Europe and US trip that the channel was promoting at the time that never went ahead, unfortunately.
Yeah, not properly at least. I mean, if we had graphics like this,
Yeah, well,
the,
yeah, definitely not the way it was envisioned for everyone. But we're back to the roots of the channel where it all started with myself and Matt. So I hope you are enjoying it now. On screen there we have another 7.3. Where's this one coming in from? That's Gold Coast, landing in from Gold Coast, flight 726.
so not a milk run.
Yes, sir, 832, Melbourne Tower. Plus 133, runway 27.
Alrighty guys, we've got Vietnam Airlines flight 781, currently about 5 minutes away from landing on 16,
Oh, perfect.
which is good. And Bart says, OBS is a nightmare without knowledge. Tell me about it, mate.
Yeah.
We did quite a bit of work to get it set up the way we wanted to now, so we do hope everyone is enjoying the new setup.
Like, I remember when we would, I would come to your place and we'd spend like 4 or 5 hours and get nothing done.
Get nothing
Because we
done.
were just researching and like, okay, we fixed one problem and then there's
Yeah.
like 3 other problems that popped up because of the way we fixed it.
Exactly right. Yeah.
Oh, it's just the worst.
Absolute nightmare sometimes.
And I remember just thinking, like back then, like, are the other streamers having this, like, these kind of issues, or is it just us? Like, 'cause I
Yeah.
always felt like it was us that had the problems. You know what I mean?
Issues. Yep.
But just always wondering, like, was it just us? But those were the days. I remember the frustration, but it was still good. Like, I don't know, like trying to figure it out, and then like even though it took hours, but like solving that one problem,
Yeah. Oh,
it felt
definitely.
amazing.
And Shem out louder says, hey guys, watching from Manila, Philippines. Great live stream. Thank you, mate. Thanks very much. We do hope you're enjoying it. We're back,
133, contact departure.
bigger and better than ever. And we're going to be filming our next live stream will probably be in Sydney, I'd say. Not the next one, but the next one aside from Melbourne. Sorry.
I was
should
gonna say, wait, what? When Sydney?
Yeah, not the next stream, guys, but the next stream aside from Melbourne will be, the next location will be Sydney, which I hope you guys do look forward to. It's going to be definitely a good one.
Runway 27 away, keep it on the crossing.
Yeah, and Sydney's looking pretty stocky as well. Pretty much, like, have you seen the upgrades that they've got lately?
Yeah,
2 Uniteds from San Francisco.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
from San Francisco. They got Houston, they got 2 LA flights. Delta has like 10 weekly LA. Like, the stuff coming from the US at the moment to Sydney is insane. Like, compared to Melbourne, there's no competition.
yeah, definitely. And Melbourne Plane Spotter says, should we do a poll on Asian airports we would like to see live streams at, such as Singapore, Bangkok, and Manila? Yeah, no problem, mate. We can definitely set up a live stream poll. Let us know which place you'd like us to do live streams at. For sure, we can do that. And Bart says, lads, folks, I'm heading off to bed, prepping for a morning stream in the Storm Pier at AMS tomorrow. Well, mate, I'll definitely be tuning in for that one. So that will be tonight for us. So I'll definitely be tuning in. Look forward to that one, mate.
You'll see me there, Bart. Shoot me a message.
Definitely. I'll be definitely watching this one tonight, mate. Should be a good one to watch in the storm.
Oh, yeah. That's one thing I love about Europe. They
Yeah.
have those, like, names for the storms.
Yeah, definitely.
3557 Melbourne Tower.
Thank you, Bart. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Do hope you have enjoyed it today. I'll catch you on your stream for you tomorrow morning and for tonight for me. And Mr. Mikey G becoming a Boeing 777 member. Thanks. Thanks, mate.
Mikey, you superstar. Thank you so much, mate.
Absolute superstar.
I think we'll dedicate this Vietnam A350 to Mikey.
Definitely.
7 Tower, US, mate.
Definitely.
That's coming in hot.
And CW Spotting says, you two make a great team and I enjoy watching you both in doing aviation. Thanks, mate.
Clear to land.
We appreciate your kind words.
I'm glad you think we make a good team.
Yeah,
Yeah.
appreciate it very much. I think the teamwork in the whole setup and running the stream definitely goes a long way. So we do appreciate the kind words, mate.
100%.
Altitude 27 tower.
There we go. Here's that Vietnam A350 VN781 from Ho Chi Minh City. About to complete its 8-hour, 45-minute journey.
Yep. Thanks very much, CBW spotting. Now, how do we set up a pole on here? Got to work that one out. Stand by, guys. We're going to try to set up a pole.
There we go.
Ah, here, start a poll. So, okay. Just setting up a poll now, guys.
Number 781, when vacated, contact ground 121 David 7.
I love the contrast of Vietnam Airlines. Look at that with like the
same.
green sort of meadow in the back.
Yeah, it looks great.
Stunning, absolutely stunning.
And Randy joining in from the US of A. Thanks,
G'day,
Randy. And looks like that A220's just left Canberra, guys. So stay tuned, shouldn't be too far out.
Beautiful.
It's going to be a good one to see for sure.
I'm so glad they switched runways, man. I was getting really nervous.
Yeah, I know. Same.
Because we know everything was going 27. It was not looking very good. There we go. Vietnam Airlines vacating runway 16 there. And look at this. It's heavy bonanza, Sam. Heavy bonanza. We have another one coming in now. I think this is...
do we?
What is this?
What's this one?
787. Is
Definitely
it,
a
China
7-8.
Southern?
Let's have a look. I think it's China Southern. Indeed it is. China Southern Flight 321 arriving in from Guangzhou, China. Which is going to be a good one, guys.
Heavy bonanza.
Polls up. We got 28 votes. 30 votes in there, guys. Keep the votes going. I'm going to close it at 50 votes. If we can get it to 50 votes, we'll close it up. We'll end the poll. Surely we can get another 20 votes, guys. Come on. Check out the poll in the chat. Where would you guys like us to do a live stream overseas? Where would you like the first
my favorite
overseas
thing is?
live stream to be? We've got either Bangkok, Singapore, Tokyo, Haneda, or Taipei. Leave your option in the chat on the poll.
Sam, you know what my favorite thing is?
What?
The fact that the most impractical one there is winning.
I know.
Out of all of them, Singapore is by far the hardest.
Definitely the hardest, but we'll make it happen.
I don't think security would take kindly to all this gear.
It'd be the room one, mate, I think.
Oh yeah, true.
But
We'll get
let
a
us
knock on
know,
the door.
guys. Let us know. Angus H says, got to leave for work. Thanks for the stream. We'll be sad to miss the A220. All good, Angus. Don't forget, guys, if you do miss a plane, you can always rewatch the stream and see it on the live playback. Sorry. Good, he's missed the speed taxiway, guys, which is good.
That's what we want to see.
Thought he was going to make it there, but he's missed it, which is even better. So we're going to see the China Southern 787 on screen now. Taxi past as well. That's arrived in from Guangzhou. And thanks for joining in, Angus. Hope you have enjoyed it.
Block 36 in a row, you put ready first. You're going a similar way to New Zealand, and there's a bit of traffic down to the south. I'm just going to split you two up. Qantas going to the north.
I love this livery.
Oh,
Just
same here.
The Phoenix, it looks so good. Could you
Alrighty,
imagine?
guys. Well, we got 60 votes.
Oh wow, that went quick.
Okay, that went really quick. Alright, I'm going to end the poll now, guys.
Oh, but look, Haneda's catching up.
I'm sorry. It looks like the winner was Singapore.
Oh, Sam, don't do this to us. Why do you do this?
I'm not doing anything. I'm speaking for the viewers.
The people have spoken.
The people have spoken. The live stream poll complete. So, a lot of people want Singapore. I was hoping Bangkok would get a little bit more interest, but we will still bring you there. We will still give you a Bangkok stream, but looks like Singapore has won that poll.
Oh, don't say that, man. Don't say
It's the way it's going to be.
It's the hardest one.
We're going to make it happen.
It's already bad for 4K videos.
It is hard, but we'll make it happen.
Oh god, alright.
It is hard, but we'll make it happen. 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 It How do we go for Wi-Fi there? In the room, it's okay.
The room, it's great.
The room, it's great. So we might have to get an airport view room, guys. So we'll see how we go.
Yeah.
Looks like Singapore did win, but guys, don't forget, you know,
Singapore Bangkok trip.
Bangkok, Singapore, they're not that far away from each other. So I'm sure we could fit it all in one trip for you guys, if you guys would like that one.
Sam's back at the wheel here for the trip planning.
Yeah, tell me about it. Definitely need to get back into it.
Oh, 100%.
I used to be the big planner of them last year when we were traveling.
You were?
Big planner.
Matt, we're going to Miami. Matt, we're going to Vancouver.
Matt.
LA.
Going to LA.
Matt, Helsinki's calling.
Ooh, Tokyo was very close, guys. I reckon we could fit Tokyo in on a separate trip, though.
At least there's Wi-Fi at the decks.
Yeah. Tokyo was... The only thing is Tokyo is a little bit further away from Bangkok and Singapore. So Bangkok and Singapore very close. We can do that in one trip. Tokyo we'll probably do on a separate trip for you guys.
Tokyo's expensive to get to for us.
Yeah, it is.
It's so expensive.
It is pricey, but we'll make it work. We will definitely make it work.
I think we're going to have some fierce competition over there though, Sam.
Yeah.
Lots of live streamers in Japan.
Oh, yeah.
And lots of good live streamers as well. They know what they're doing. Very smooth camera work. And a little Dash 8. Looks like that's going to vacate like on runway 27. That is slowing down fast.
Very quickly. Let's have a quick look at flight radar now, guys. Got MH149 now on final for runway 16, and currently on left base we have United Airlines flight 60 arriving in from SFO. Not too far out now, guys. Tune in, tune in. It's going to be wearing the new livery as well, so hopefully that doesn't take the speed taxiway. If we can get that roll past, that'll be great. Let's get a close-up of that China Southern there on screen, the 787-9 Dreamliner that we saw land earlier from Guangzhou. That's another gorgeous looking one. Let's get that up on the full screen for you there.
It's being photobombed at the moment.
It did.
Wow, look at that. Melbourne's looking like a real airport with all those heavies. I've said it once, Sam, and I'm going to say it again. Heavy bonanza. Put that on a t-shirt.
Yeah, right.
Dean saying Bogota could be fun. Yeah, it could definitely be fun there, Dino. We'll hire some security though, I think, for that one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And it looks like our next heavy is on final approach now. This is going to be MH149 from Kuala Lumpur. Where is it? There it is.
3464 Melbourne Tower, sign heading 260, hold short runway 27.
It's about to complete its 7.5 hour journey from Malaysia's capital.
149, wind 250 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
And you can really see that heat haze shimmering. It's hard to believe it's so cold in the car park still, Sam.
Yeah.
Because out there it looks like a scorcher of a day.
Dylan 264, conduct departures.
There it is. And Stephen with a $10 tip says, "Morning, gents. Merry Christmas. Great show. Can't wait to see VHX4A." Thank you very much for the awesome and generous $10 tip, mate. We really appreciate it. Looks like Malaysian has also missed the speed taxiway, so we dedicate this one to you, mate. Nice close up there of MH, Stephen. We do appreciate that support. And we are also looking forward to seeing the Qantas A220 as well. Not too far away now, guys. Thank you very much for the support, Stephen. Goes a long way in supporting the channel here and helping us grow.
Really do appreciate that,
all
mate.
of the viewers.
60 heavy underfoot.
Here we go, some great angles there of this Malaysia 330 as it vacates runway 16.
Definitely.
An incubus, yeah. I mean, heat haze is definitely a problem from Lomans Road. I think there you're about 2.5 kilometers from the end of the runway. So in the middle of summertime when they're using runway 9, it's essentially a no-go. You can pull off some ripper photos though because the sun's still
Oh yeah.
in a decent position.
Yeah,
for
for sure.
09. There we go, getting nice and close to this Malaysia 330. Wearing that stunning livery as well. I love this one.
Yeah, same.
Originally it was only meant to be on 2 aircraft of each, like 2 aircraft types of the fleet. So the A330 300s 2 was going to have it, the 737 800s 2 was going to have it, and for some reason half the fleet now has it. Malaysia Airline liked it so much they're like, oh yeah, every time they go to like a C check.
It looks good, that's the thing.
Oh, it does. It looks really good.
Definitely enhances their livery.
It stands out.
Yeah.
And it's so Malay as well, like with the flag on the back.
Yeah, very Malay. Alrighty guys, let's have a quick look at flight radar. We should have United Airlines flight 60, the 777-300ER now on final for runway 16. This is going to be wearing the new livery. This is N2251U. It's been flying now for the last 15 hours from San Francisco, SFO. And David becoming a Boeing 777 class member. Thank you very much, David, for joining. Do hope you are enjoying the show. We dedicate this United 777 to you, mate.
Really
Now
do
on.
appreciate that, mate. And enjoy some of the member-only benefits.
Definitely.
Like some of the member-exclusive videos. And also you got access to some of the stickers in the chat. Like the Boeing 777 sticker.
There it is. UA60 on final. Just about to touch down for you now.
It's great to see this flight upgraded as well. Because up until, I think, the beginning of November, it was operated by a 787. So it's really, really good to see the Melbourne-San Francisco route becoming a lot stronger. As for the longest time, Melbourne was only connected to Los Angeles for the United States. And I guess Honolulu as well, with Jetstar. And here we go. There is no way that's making the speed exit, Sam. There is no way.
No way at all. Good to see.
There we go. Daniel, this dedication is definitely worth it, I think.
United 60 when vacated Juliet, contact ground 121 David 7.
And Leslie says, nice to have a sunny, calm morning for viewing. Definitely. Can't go wrong with it today. Bit different to England this week. Just need a better viewing site without the poles. Couldn't agree more. Get rid of all the poles and we're happy.
That's it.
And Miss Wolves.
Graham was talking about parking a car on 27, so maybe he can dig a couple up while
Yeah.
they're over on the runway.
Go for it.
I mean, if he's committing one federal crime, I don't think another one would hurt.
Pay the one.
That's it. I think it's, what is it, 5 years in prison for jumping the fence?
Yeah. And Tim says, good morning guys, great to have you back live streaming. Thanks Tim. Thanks for the support, mate. It's good to be back live streaming. Starting here at Melbourne, back at the roots of it where Matt and I originally, you know, how we wanted the stream to be set up and
Yeah, where the idea manifested.
where the idea manifested. So we do appreciate your support, Tim. Thanks for tuning in.
And honestly, I've missed it.
Yeah, same.
Because I hadn't really streamed properly since June.
Same.
So getting out here, and like, the way it was meant to be, mate. That's the main
Oh,
thing.
that's the thing. 100%.
Like, this is... Yeah, it's coming out so well.
Alrighty, time for a Dare iced coffee.
You know what? I'll join you. I just finished my other one.
Cheers to that.
Cheers, mate. Don't spill. There we go. This is also not endorsed by Dare, believe it or not. But if someone from Dare is watching, you know. It's funny actually. Bart and I had a joke.
Triple espresso.
It's got to be triple.
It's got to be triple.
Bart and I had a joke about being ambassadors for Monster Energy because the amount that we were consuming every day to stay
I'm
awake
sure.
in Dublin.
Alrighty guys, let's get a nice close-up of that United now. It's good to have the 777 back in Melbourne wearing the new livery. Let's get a close-up of that one for you. A nice sleek livery there guys on the 777-300ER. Anyone just joining in, this is United Airlines Flight 60 from San Francisco. Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? The big GE90 engines with that nice United blue. And now the ever so reminiscing tail there from United with the globe. I remember when I was growing up, whenever I saw that tail, I thought, wow, what an airline. Like, you know, they definitely fly everywhere around the world. That's what I always thought.
You know what I love as well? I love the little dots on like the top. They give it that like. That
Yeah,
texture.
yeah.
How good does that look?
It's like the difference between space and the atmosphere. Do you know what I mean?
Right,
like
yeah.
it's that difference, and
I
never
actually thought about that. Yeah,
that's
it
how
does.
I've always seen it.
You know what? Props to the designer who put that
Oh,
together.
100%.
Very, very well done.
Because that's originally from Continental, isn't it?
Yeah, the globe designs from Qantas.
Yeah. Alrighty guys, Qantas 737 with the retro livery coming in 7 minutes, which is going to be a good one to see as well. So
And we've got a heavy on approach.
yeah, I know we got another
one.
heavy.
Bonanza.
Bonanza. Well, look, we've even got MH, which is now at the hard stand there.
Oh, it is
so
too.
he didn't even go to the terminal. He's just gone straight to the hard stand and joined Thai and Qantas.
This right here is known as the remote international terminal.
Yeah, definitely.
Like usually there's Brunei parked there as well.
Yeah.
They parked it over somewhere else today though.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't be
That's
surprised
the
if another
cargo
heavy
section.
joined.
Yeah. They've parked Brunei and the Tam over at the cargo section.
As we can see on screen here.
26 connect passes.
But you know what, Sam? My mission is to get heavy Bonanza stuck in your head.
Mate, don't even start.
It's gonna happen.
Don't even start.
You're gonna be tossing and turning in bed, and there's just gonna be this floating image of me, heavy Bonanza.
Nah, that's the last thing I think about when I'm going to sleep.
It's gonna pierce its way into your mind.
Definitely not.
Don't you
mate.
worry about
Oh, I don't think I'll be letting that happen. So anyone just joining in or tuning in now for the first time, you're watching Aviation Videography live here at Melbourne Airport on the 23rd of December 2023 at 9:30 AM. My name is Sam. I'm joined here with my good mate Matt
Good day, guys.
from HD Melbourne Aviation, and we're out here back at Melbourne now on our second live stream. It's our second week doing it now, post the long hiatus with the channel with promises for live streams globally that we couldn't get done. So, you know, we're back at the roots of the channel now, run by myself, with Matt helping me along with live streams and some of the videos. And we got Tom L joining in from Los Angeles, California, USA area. Great broadcast. Thanks, Tom. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Hope you are enjoying the broadcast and the show this morning. And on screen, Tom, we do have Shanghai Airlines Flight 737, which is a Boeing 787-9, now arriving in from Shanghai. So we dedicate this one to you, mate. Enjoy this one, Tom. Nice landing there on runway 16. And he's gonna miss the speed as well, which is good. I'm loving this.
Yeah,
we're gonna see Shanghai Airlines as well come up past.
Yeah,
Get a
Vietnam
nice-
is the only one that's actually made it.
Yep, we'll get another nice close-up of it.
You know what's even great as well, Sam? This is going to be taking off as well. All these are going to be taking off.
All of these are going to be taking off on the stream as well, which is going to be really good to see.
100%.
And hello, Jackie. Thanks for joining in. You're new to the stream. Welcome.
Good day, Jackie.
679, runway 27, click take off.
Hope you are enjoying. Hello, Lachlan. Lachlan McKay. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Doing well. And Ray's Gaming joining in from Pakistan. G'day, Rays. Thanks for joining in, mate. Here we have Shanghai Airlines now vacating on Juliet off runway 16. That's arrived in from Shanghai.
I really love
Awesome. Thanks, Tom. Thanks for the like, mate.
Wow, 309 likes already.
Awesome stuff. Do hope you are loving the stream. If you do enjoy the broadcast and the stream, guys, don't forget to give it a like. If you want to see more of our future streams from not only Melbourne but Sydney, Brisbane, we're going to be doing Bangkok, Singapore. Leave a subscription on the channel so you can get notified when we do these future ones for you. And we're going to be doing weekly streams as well.
679, connect passes.
Hello, Melbourne Plane Spotter 380. Hey, how are you, mate?
Merry Christmas.
And Herman joining in from the Netherlands. Awesome stuff. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Alrighty, guys, let's get a quick update with Flight Radar. We'll see when we've got some of the next heavies due in.
The Bartik shouldn't be too far away either.
Yeah, Bartik won't be too far now. That's currently about 10 minutes away. The Bartik Airbus A330-300 arriving in from Kuala Lumpur. Now, we'll have a quick look to see where this A220 is. Shouldn't be too far either.
507, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots.
We've got United Flight 98 arriving in from Los Angeles. That's not too far now.
Double United's not too bad.
Double United's exactly right.
And Qantas 94's not too far either, I don't think.
I'm just trying to find Qantas 94 on Flight Radar. But shouldn't be too far, guys.
It's a very Melbourne scene right there with the
Yep.
sort of savannah-like hills in the back.
Oh, definitely. Let's have a look at that Shanghai there on screen. That's flight 737, which arrived in just moments ago from Shanghai. Alrighty, guys, the A220 is not too far out now. That is QantasLink flight 6215. National Jet Systems flight 6215, which is VHX4A, the Airbus A220, coming in from Canberra, 25 minutes away. And not too far behind that, which about 35 minutes away, is United Flight 98 arriving in from LAX, the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. Now let's get a quick update to see where QF94 is. Now this is a Airbus A380 service, which is going to be fantastic to see. Not too far. Currently sitting over the Tasman Sea, about an hour and 15 minutes away. The A380. Very much looking forward to seeing this one, guys.
74, wind 220
And HJ says, hello, I subscribe to your channel. May I request if you may spot at Soekarno Hatta International? Yeah, we can give it a shot. And Donald Roy says 94 still over the ocean. Yep, just had a look on Flight Radar, guys. Donald is right. Still sitting over the Tasman Sea, not too far. About an hour and 15 minutes away. So very much looking forward to having that one on the stream, guys. That's going to be a good one to get a close-up of.
But at least now we get the 1959 retro livery on the 737-800. Where's this one coming from, Sam?
So this one, let's have a look, guys. Just looking on Flight Radar. Sorry, I was just having a look at Qantas 94. Having a look on Flight Radar, though. That's Qantas Flight 674 on screen now, just arriving in from Adelaide, ADL. So that's about an hour's flight across from South Australia.
Damn, looks like it went to the rapid exit there, speed exit.
Did see that.
Creeping behind the remote international terminal. And there we go, this is going to make its way over towards Terminal 1 for disembarking and heading on to its next journey for the day.
And we got Matthew joining in from Slovenia. I wish you all the best for 2024. Thanks, Matthew. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Hope you have enjoyed the show so far. Alrighty guys, current time is 9:38 AM on the 23rd of December 2023. You're tuning into Aviation Videography Live. My name is Sam. I'm joined here with Matt.
Good day, guys.
And we're out here at Melbourne doing some live plane spotting.
175 Heavy Melbourne Tag, good morning.
It's great. We've got runway 16 active, which has been really, really good. As all morning, it's pretty much been all 27, which has gone against forecast. So it's great to finally have that change.
Definitely.
Getting a little bit of a wind update here, so I can just update these graphics.
175 Melbourne Tag.
There we go. Wind has shifted over to 220 degrees. And pretty much, Mr. Mickey, yeah. The terminal's getting pretty full these days. You saw how many international flights just came in one after the other, with more coming.
Yep.
That's not it. There is heaps more within the next hour. So obviously there's not going to be enough gates here to sort of fulfill that demand. Which, by the way, Sam, brings me to my next point. Melbourne Airport are desperate to get this third runway up. But they have got no spaces to park the planes.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Like, to me, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it is a hard one. Raze Gaming says, wish you guys all the best for your vids. Thanks very much, mate. So it's been a good morning out here so far, guys. We've caught quite a few things. We've got a 380 on the way in soon. We've got a 78, 330s on the way as well. A couple 78s, sorry, I should say.
Oh yeah.
Got a bit of action coming in, guys, so do stay tuned. It's going to be a good one, for sure.
We've got that Aboriginal A220 coming in very shortly.
That as well.
Probably going to be the next thing of interest after the Bartik.
Yeah, definitely. That's about 20 minutes away now, guys.
Yep.
Yep. So
And
not.
fingers crossed, they switch to 16 for departures as well, so we can actually get that going.
Yes, that would be fantastic.
Landing and takeoff on the one stream, you can't beat that.
Fantastic.
And yeah, but going back to that I'm still baffled by this third runway, but not extending the terminal. I'm still baffled by it.
Yeah.
Because they're like, oh, we can increase like the amount of arrivals and departures we can have.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's all well and good, but where are you going to put these extra planes?
Yeah.
Like, are we going to close 27, fingers crossed, and park them on there like they used to do in COVID?
Yeah, it's going to be a rough one.
I just don't get it. Remember in Sydney how they had the Qantas A330s like parked
Yeah.
one
And
after
the
the
7.3s.
other?
Yeah.
And the 7.3s? Is that what
Yep.
they're going to do?
Who knows, guys? Who knows? God.
I kind of feel like they're going to build the third runway and they'll be like, we
Kind
can't
of forgot about
increase
this part.
anything.
Yeah, I know. They've run out of space.
We've got no space. Well, they were talking about, and I can get on camera here, but they were talking about building this entire area over here with like a ramp with remote stands. So like essentially it's pretty much going to go, if I can get it on camera, like all over there was going to be remote stands, pretty much behind the car park and everything. But I don't see any progress being made on that. And I don't really think they need approval like they do with the third runway, because obviously they got to get like approval with the councils and And then there's that whole noise abatement thing.
Yeah. Oh, exactly right.
I know it's still like an ongoing issue in my area.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
There's pamphlets that go around saying block the third runway.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, for God.
In the mail, like every couple of months you'll get them.
Alrighty, guys. Let's have a look what's on final. We've got that Batik Air Airbus A330-300 now arriving in from Kuala Lumpur.
This is the second Batik A330 flight.
Do hope you guys enjoy this one. This is Batik, what is it? OD 175. Guys, 175.
And no Sydney Aerospotter, the 220 hasn't come in just yet. I think it's due in about 15 minutes or so do stay tuned. There we go, that Batik Air is just about to touch down on 16. Greased it.
Slowed down pretty quick.
I don't think it's gonna make it. Yeah, speed exit. But this is another heavy that's going to be on the stream for departure as well. Should be taking off in maybe 2 hours or so.
Yep. Unfortunately, it is a speed exit one, but that's okay, guys. We will see it take off on the stream, but we still get a nice close-up of it here. Now, that on screen is Batik Air Malaysia Flight 175 arriving in from Kuala Lumpur.
They really did grease it, though.
Say again?
They really did grease it.
Yeah.
That was a really good landing. And Ray's Gaming, there's going to be no Etihad planes on the move, but there is one that's sort of parked up. It's got the stairs attached and everything. And this one landed really early this morning at about 5:45. One of the first flights in for the day. And it's not going to leave until about 4 PM. So it sits around for about 11 hours on the ground, waiting for the time to take off for the connection flights in Abu Dhabi. And there you go, Sam. You've been schooled there. Lumpur is how you pronounce.
Oh, sorry, Bantam. Lumpur, Kuala Lumpur.
Lumpur.
Not Kuala Lumpur.
Not like Oompa Loompa.
Not like Oompa Loompa. Kuala Lumpur. I do apologise, Bantam. I've been there a couple of times, so I should know. I've been schooled. There it is, the 330. Bit of a plain livery, but not too bad.
Yeah.
Still definitely nice to see here. Let's have a look on the flight radar, guys. Next arrival on final at the moment is Jetstar Flight 18 arriving in from Phuket.
Dare I say it, Sam? Dare I say it? Heavy bonanza.
Oh, you're so funny, aren't you, mate? I'm cracking up inside.
So funny you forgot to laugh.
Yeah,
Yeah, that.
pretty much that.
That old chestnut.
Exactly right. Paul says, channel has gone a long way since it started. Still Rem sitting here with the first EPs. Thanks, mate. Appreciate the support and appreciate you being here right from the start. Long-time viewer and supporter, Paul. So I'm glad you have enjoyed the show and are continuing to enjoy the channel and the live streams. A long way to go still and a lot more to cover, but thank you very much for your support.
That's it, but certainly on the right direction.
Definitely. And we dedicate, Paul, we dedicate this next arrival here to you. The Jetstar Boeing 787-8 arriving in from Phuket as JQ18. This one's for you, Paul.
There really has been a lot of heavies though.
Yeah, there's been quite a few. It's been really good so far.
This has been real decent. Like Sam, I remember when we first started doing these streams on those winter mornings in 2022. And do you remember how we waited like 3 hours for a heavy?
Yeah, I remember. I remember.
There'd be like that Singapore in the morning, then nothing until Vietnam. And then after that there was nothing until like New Zealand.
Yep.
Look how far it's come.
Yeah. This one's for you, Paul. JQ18 arriving in from Phuket. And Herman says, thanks guys, it was fun to look. Unfortunately, it's almost midnight here, and I will land in bed. Take care, mate. Thanks for joining in. Hope you enjoyed the show so far.
Up, another speed exit.
Star 18, contact ground 1217.
We had a really lucky string, and then it's kind of like
Yeah.
gone down the toilet.
Yeah. Oh, what's this?
Bantam. Waiting for that A220, watching all the way from Vancouver, Canada. It's a long way. Well, I hope it's
Actually,
worth the
no,
wait.
it's actually arriving from Canberra.
Yeah, but he's watching from
Oh, is he?
Vancouver.
Oh, very nice. Oh, what are we gonna get here? Is this gonna be another unloading via the bus?
It looks like it.
I think so. They're not going towards the international terminal. I think we could get a head on here, guys. Will JQ turn?
There we go. We've got a preemptive zoom.
Why is the
waiting for that.
nose a different colour?
It's a fashion statement. Here it goes.
Here we go.
This has got to be one of the best things about T4.
Oh,
these
definitely.
head-on
This
angles.
head-on shot here is absolutely fantastic.
Look how shiny the cowling is.
Yeah.
That's a new cowling. So it looks like we've got another heavy on approach. This is going to be the Xiamen 787. I think it's a 9 today, isn't it, Sam?
I think so. So it is a 9. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, Xiamen Flight 803 from Xiamen. Not too far out now, guys. It's about a minute away now on final for runway 16. And in the meantime, guys, we do have that Jetstar Flight JQ18 on screen there, arrived in from Phuket.
With the shadows and stuff, it looks really odd, doesn't it?
It does.
Like with that nose cone.
It does. And the cowling is covered in speed tape, that's correct. And Ray's Gaming says, guys, any Airbus A380s here at Melbourne Airport? There's one here at the moment, but it's not leaving until later tonight, so we won't be catching that one on the live stream. That's Emirates. But just to keep you guys informed, we do have Qantas Flight QF94, which is currently sitting over the Tasman Sea, just on the east coast of Australia. Not too far out now, guys, about an hour away, arriving in from LAX, Los Angeles, QF Flight 94, which is going to be really fun to see. And we've got Anth, a member for 3 months as a Boeing 737 class member. Thanks, mate. Thanks, Anth. Hope you are enjoying the streams. Another long-time viewer of the channel, so thank you very much, my friend. And Tom says, you guys are enjoying your summer down there. Yeah, we are, mate. It's pretty good. Sue Major, welcome back, Sue. Good to see you here.
769 contact passes.
And Chris, that's right. Qantas A220 from LAX is about an hour away.
769 contact passes.
Another speed exit.
It's going to take the speed exit. Now let's get a head on with this Jetstar in the meantime. After this Shaman, we're going to head on with the Jetstar. That's coming in now. That did have a face-off with the 320 earlier, but we know who won that one. Look at that. Look at the...
so weird,
yeah.
doesn't it? Like there's like a,
I think that's what the paint's supposed to look like. It's clearly got a new engine
look,
nose cone on there.
What's on the nose though? Like on the
That's probably the new
windshield.
paint as well.
That looks so weird.
It's very strange.
Looks like an imposter. So it looks like this one's going to park up at Terminal 4.
Yeah, I think so, guys. I think it is. It's going to park up here on the left-hand side, which will be cool to see. Hello, Robert. Thanks for joining in, mate.
The 820 wind 22.
There it is, guys. The Jetstar 787-8 Dreamliner. That's Jetstar Flight 18 that arrived in from Phuket not too long ago.
Good to get nice and close up to it.
Look at that.
Stunning.
Gotta say, it's got a bit of a look about it, doesn't it?
I don't mind it. Bit different, bit unique.
It's definitely different. You can see the paint loss on the actual body of the aircraft though. Like, look at the colour of it. It's almost white. It's getting there.
Trying to hide behind the walkway. And looks like we have our... is that the 220 on approach, or is that just the 720?
No, that's not the 220, but after that, the 220.
Oh, I see.
Look at the difference in the paint colour there with the 7.8 and the 320. You can really see how much that Jetstar silver has faded.
It really has been washed, hasn't it, from the sun?
Yeah.
Washed out.
Couple of years.
It must be doing a lot of flying around Southeast Asia.
Oh yeah.
A lot.
Definitely. I mean, look, they fly to Ho Chi Minh, Vietnam, Bali,
Look at the orange on the
Singapore.
on the actual star there. Look at
Yeah,
that.
very
It's so
faded.
Like, it's such a nice comparison with the newly painted A220 in the back. Yeah. I think that one lives in Southeast Asia. It's
I think
probably
it
based
does.
in Phuket, where the sun is strong.
They definitely need a touch up soon. Well, I did hear they are refurbishing them. So they're putting all new seats, they're going to be painting them, so they will be getting refurbished, which is good to see.
Giving them some tender loving care.
Definitely.
It's hard to believe, Sam, but these have been around for 10 years already.
Yeah. Well,
787s.
previously they had the 330-200s that Qantas had, and I flew on some of those. They were pretty cool.
I miss those.
Yeah, they were edgy.
Yeah.
Very edgy. Just to think about it now, it's edgy.
You know, I never actually saw them much either. 'Cause
Really?
They did like the really early flights, like
Yeah.
6 a.m. from
Bali.
no, from Singapore.
I've flown on one from Bali.
They did Bali, but it was always in the evening.
Yeah,
And it
yeah.
was
No,
always
no,
weeknights.
I had one in the morning.
702 Melbourne Tower.
So I remember it was really hard as a spotter to sort of get it.
Yeah, definitely.
At least a spotter working with the constraints of
Yeah.
of school back then.
Yeah, exactly.
trying to work around that. Because on the weekends it would only come from Honolulu, which was a
Oh,
suburb,
yeah.
and Singapore.
Yep.
76 connect passes.
And Michael saying a big hello from northern Germany near Hamburg. Waiting for the first A220 for Qantas Link. Yep, not too far now, guys. Just on left base. About to turn onto final. Arriving in from Canberra is that A220. So not too far now, guys. And life begins at 40. Says, hey guys, good to see you all. Thanks for joining in.
Yeah, it's good to be back, mate.
Definitely good to be back.
After long last.
For sure. Alright guys, not too far. Now on final, about a minute away, we've got that A220.
The moment we've all been waiting for.
Definitely. Let's have a look. What do we got?
What do we think? The nickname apparently going around is Broccoli.
Broccoli. It's not bad.
Not a bad nickname.
It's not bad. Let's get a quick close-up of that A321 Neo on screen now. So we're in the new Jetstar livery there. Yeah, Melbourne Plane Spotter, I can agree with that one, mate. The seats in economy on Jetstar aren't the best. They are definitely not the best.
Oh, it is budget for a reason.
Yeah. I haven't flown Jetstar in quite a while, I must say.
Honestly, neither.
It's been a while.
Oh wait, no, I flew them to New Zealand.
Oh yeah, you did.
702 line up runway 27.
Certainly was a red eye.
Yeah.
Really felt it when I got to Auckland.
Yeah. And good morning, mate. Hope you're well. Thanks for tuning in. Alrighty, guys, I can see the A220 now. I can see it.
Still quite a distance away. Oh, it looks like we have a heavy, which is pushed back as well. Qantas A330, perhaps the one going to Delhi.
Oh, apparently Matt needs to turn up his mic or move it a little bit closer.
Turn it up again.
Apparently the guy with the KLM hat's too loud.
Quieten down there, Sam.
Well, the guy with the KLM hat is not quieting down. We got a stream to run.
Got a show to do. So we can see there the A220 coming in on the right hand side of the screen. Still got a minute or so before it's going to touch down for its second ever visit to Melbourne.
Alrighty, guys, I'm just gonna have a look at the just gonna have a look at Matt's mic and possibly see if I can turn mine down, just so people can hear Matt. I might turn mine down a bit. Alrighty, hopefully that's a bit better for you guys.
6215, wind 230 degrees, 4 knots, runway 6, clear to land.
Alright, here it is. The A220 arriving in on runway 16. Enjoy this, guys. Qantas Link flight 6215. Brand new. Touching down quite late, which is good to see.
Maybe it's not going to take the speed exit. Oh, look, we can see the airside spotters over there on the right.
Yep, definitely there. It's a nice day for it today compared to the other day when it was in.
Much nicer day. Where was our invite, Sam?
Yeah, I know. Hi, Louise. Here it is,
there's no way,
guys.
it's so slow.
Oh, look at that. The A220.
I really wish that they continued the livery across the entire plane, though.
Yeah.
How insane would that look?
Yeah, definitely.
Here we go, taking that speed exit. We're going to be heading towards Terminal 1. It's got no passengers on it, doesn't have CASA approval to be flying on with passengers just yet. So this is more or less just demonstrations, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Pilot familiarity flights. So it's going to head, I'm pretty sure, over towards Terminal 1. Sort of park up a little bit and wait for its departure time. There we go. Or maybe we get lucky and it starts going towards the Qantas hangars. Maybe they're having a bit of a party in there for it.
What a stunning looking plane there, guys.
Look how intricate the design is. Certainly weird seeing a green Qantas tail though. Very weird.
Oh, definitely. Oh, sweet. Bantam says, I read Qantas is expecting the second A220 coming next year in January, which is good. Not too far away now. So glad we saw that one, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm just going to go get a drink of water. Oh, look, private jet.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be back soon. I'm going to leave the stream in the capable hands of Matt. But firstly, Stephen with a $2 tip says, beautiful aircraft. They have done a great job. Yes, they have, Stephen. Thank you for the amazing tip, mate. A very generous $2 tip. Definitely goes a long way in supporting the channel, mate. Really do appreciate it. And I'll be back soon, guys. I'll leave the stream in the capable hands of Matt.
So definitely a great little power hour there. We had lots of heavies coming in, and we also had, of course, the star of the show, the A220. Half the reason we chose to do Saturday instead of Sunday. So for those who are just tuning in, I'm Matt, actually from HD Melbourne Aviation. Sam's just quickly gone to get a drink. I've still got plenty of my Dare coffee here to get me through the morning. And also another one as well. I definitely I didn't skimp out on the coffee, that's for sure. But we still have plenty of arrivals coming in. We've got that Qantas A380 coming in about 45-50 minutes. We've got some more heavies. We've got some takeoffs as well, lots of takeoffs. So pretty much everything that came in, the China Southern, the Vietnam, we're going to get all that taking off as well. The Batik A330 as well for the second ever takeoff from Melbourne Airport with the A330. They did do some runs here during COVID, however, I'm pretty sure that was when they were still under the Lion Air branding. Now they've come over to the Batik Air. So we've still got a fantastic day out here, but in the meantime, we actually have a Qantas A330, which is going to be taking off from runway 16. I'm going to quickly check on flight radar and where that's going to go. So it looks like this is going to be Qantas Flight 69 off to Delhi, one of the new flights actually in the Qantas network. So I do hope you guys enjoy that one. We're going to get that one on screen for you right now. They spent no time already rolling.
Okay, 33, keep rolling, take the traffic approaching 3 miles for the crossing runway, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
There it is, QF69 off to Delhi.
That one really rocketed out of here, that one.
Yeah, surprisingly, because I always thought they would go out pretty full.
Pretty full, yeah. Well, I remember just after COVID when they introduced it, loads were pretty light. So if you were looking to upgrade the business with points, you would always get the successful upgrade.
That's the one to do it on.
That's definitely the one to do it on.
Get halfway, go to India, and then
Keep going to Europe.
Yeah, from Delhi, go to Europe.
Go to Frankfurt or Munich.
Frankfurt or Munich, Vienna.
Or Paddy.
Or where?
Paddy.
Paddy.
Paris.
I can't hear you.
Paris.
Oh, Paris.
They say it like Paddy.
I thought you said Paddy. I'm just trying
Definitely not Paddy,
to...
man.
Like, what's Paddy?
What are you talking about? Helsinki. Yes, now we're talking.
Oh,
yeah, now we're talking.
You and your Helsinki, mate. Certainly not the place to stream though, Sam. The movements
yeah, I know. I know. Well, guys, we got QF 38 arriving in from Singapore.
Another Qantas 330. Right, the heavy bonanza doesn't stop, Sam.
Yeah, right, mate. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. But anyways, arriving in next is QF 38 from Singapore, Airbus A330-200. Still wearing the old livery, which is going to be a good one to see. I wonder where we're going to see that one park up. Hopefully it doesn't take the speed taxiway and gets off at Juliet.
It's a Qantas 330. it's going to take that speed exit.
We saw the speed exit from Tokyo. I mean, from the one from Tokyo take.
True, true.
So we'll see.
Could get lucky.
Could get lucky, you never know. Not too far out though, in 10 minutes time we should see United Flight 98 from LAX. It's going to be a good one to see. 787. Let's have a look where QF94 is. So that's just on the east coast of Australia now, passing Malakuta, which is right on the eastern side of Victoria. So just starting to fly over land now. Come into the state of Victoria, QF94, A380 from LAX, which is going to be pretty good. I definitely want to get up to Sydney though, because I want to see that Korean 7-4.
Yeah, there's not too long left on it as well. I think maybe 2.5 weeks.
Oh, I don't know if we're going to get up in time for that.
Maybe 3 weeks. I think middle of January it's meant to end, all the upgrades are going to end, and it's going to go back to either 777s or...
Damn. Really wanted to get that Korean 7-4.
There we go. Unfortunately, another speed exit.
Damn. All good though, we'll still get to see it.
Oh yeah. we still
Karen
get to see
Mills, Karen Glenn, and Miss Wolves 13. Good morning, guys. And
As
yes,
always, great to have you all in the chat there. Joining us live out here at Melbourne Airport.
Yep.
Australia's second busiest airport. And I've got to say, Melbourne Airport has come such a long way compared to when we were doing these streams when we first started.
Oh, definitely, without a doubt, guys, without a doubt.
It's great to see.
Current time is 10 AM on the 23rd of December. You're watching Aviation Videography live. Look at that head on there with that 330. It's a good looking one.
I love when it's head on as well. The light hits it so delicately. There it goes. It's going to make its way around to Terminal 2 after completing its 7-hour journey from Singapore. Quite the popular route. Countless flights to Singapore from Melbourne with multiple airlines.
Plenty,
Qantas,
mate.
Singapore, Emirates,
Qantas,
Jetstar,
Jetstar,
Scoot. Who else goes to Singapore?
DHL.
Yeah, true, DHL.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. But still, that's a lot.
That is a huge
But
amount.
Emirates is pretty cool.
That's the coolest one.
777 EK405.
But Singapore has 5 flights a day, so there's always a Singapore on the ground now.
Yep.
Qantas have 2, I think. 35 and 37. Scoot have, I think it's 14 weekly now.
Yeah.
So it's like basically 2 a day. I think today's 3. Saturday's a big day.
And awesome tip.
Star 794, contact departure, see ya.
An amazing 5 pound tip there, mate. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're loving the show. It has been an absolute pleasure hosting this morning and being able to capture such an array of airlines. Really do appreciate that, mate, and I know Sam does as well.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate your joining and loving the show.
But a tip does go a long way. It helps us in upgrading the streams, upgrading the gear, and just upgrading the overall experience. And as we know, streaming is not a cheap hobby.
Definitely not.
Not a
Thank
cheap
you
thing
very
to
much.
do.
Thank
So
you
we
very
really
much
appreciate
for
that.
spreading the love, mate.
And hope you enjoy the many hours to come of this morning's live stream. Lots of good stuff still to get, including that Qantas A380.
It's going to be fantastic to get that.
Star 63 up to.
I love the split skimlets.
Yeah, it does look pretty good.
7.3. It really does look good.
So that one's a 73800, not the max. So
It's not the
they
max.
still, I think Virgin's the only 737 operator in Australia to do the split. Oh, here we go. Let's have a look at that Latam. Latam's pushing back, guys.
Oh, it is too.
Now it's not taking off, it's just getting repositioned to the international terminal over at Terminal 2. But here's Latam getting pushed back. So that's the freight hard stands over there, guys. That's usually where we'll see, you know, Singapore Cargo, Emirates Sky Cargo, Qatar Cargo. We'll see Atlas come in there, DHL, Qantas Freight. That's where we usually see them park up and load up with freight. So whenever it's not acquired with freight aircraft, we do see quite a few commercial passenger aircraft take those spots to park for a couple hours to free up some gates and slots at Terminal 2. So we do have Latam there. Gorgeous looking planes. It's been great to have Latam resume services here at Melbourne. I think they did it earlier on in the year, a couple of months back.
Yeah, September, I think.
September. So really good to have them back now.
Yeah, good to be directly connected with South America as well. Because this is our only connection to South America.
Yeah, quite literally. Big flight though.
Huge.
Big flight.
I think it's what, 13 hours?
I think it's
Santiago.
more than that.
Is it?
Is it? I'm not sure, but I know it's a big one.
Well, they fly over the over Antarctica,
Yeah, it goes down so far south.
which I think's
I was reading they actually have to be pretty careful with the altitude that they fly at down there because they can get to the freezing point of fuel.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I know there was a couple incidents. Sorry, with Aerolíneas Argentinas out of Sydney on those old 340s.
Oh, the 200s.
You know the 200s I'm talking about. They had a couple instances where the fuel would potentially get to the close point of the freezing point. So something they definitely have to be careful of there.
563 wind 130 degrees.
Alrighty guys, if you're just tuning in now or you're new to the channel, welcome to Aviation Videography. My name's Sam. I'm joined here with Matt from HD.
Good day, everybody.
And we're out here, current time is 10:15 AM on the 23rd of December. We're out here streaming at Melbourne. So we've got quite an array of aircraft to see for you guys today. We've got Latam on screen there, that's repositioning for the international terminal. We've got United Airlines Flight 98, that's a 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from LAX. Currently about a minute off on final now, so not too far.
Not too far at all.
And we'll have Qantas 94 as well soon, the Airbus A380-800, which is going to be great to see. So do hope you guys are enjoying the stream this morning. And we do have a Emirates A380 parked here at the moment, but that's going to be leaving later tonight back to Dubai. So we won't see that leave just yet, but we will see the Qantas A380 QF94 arriving from LAX and then leave, I think, 12:30 as QF93 back to LAX. So if they're still using 16, which we presume they will be, 100%,
Yep.
without a doubt, we'll see QF93 take off in front of us here, off to LAX, which is going to be really good. So stay tuned, stay around for that one, guys. It's going to be a good one.
Yeah, there's still plenty of stuff to get. And also the Emirates A380, that's something to look forward to on the night streams.
On the night streams, definitely. We've got to get these night streams going because Emirates A380 will be a fantastic catch to get on the night stream. Because we'll also get the arrival of one at night as well. So not only will we get the takeoff of the Emirates A380, but the arrival of the subsequent Emirates A380.
And there's a lot of stuff at night. Vietjet, Scoot,
Sichuan, Scoot, Vietjet, Etihad,
AirAsia. Oh, the Singapore Cargo, the 777 though.
Yep, the DHL
one, yeah.
Cathay. So quite a few good airlines, guys. Gutesh Sandhu says, different type of question for you. Favorite aviation related TV show? Example, Air Crash Investigations, DXB in London, airport operations type of shows. Good question, mate. I'm actually an avid watcher of them. So Air Crash Investigations, I've always loved.
This is the only guy I know that watches Air Crash Investigations on a plane. He was sitting there with his iPad open, like watching over an episode, tapping me on the shoulder. Look at this.
I must say, I'm guilty of that one.
That's
happy to watch it. I remember we were flying. I was flying Qantas last year with you. I think it was from Brisbane to Melbourne, and I was watching it on my iPad. The person opposite me also had a look at me and was thinking, "Why are you watching that on the plane?" I don't know. It's good to watch.
You're gonna freak all the passengers out.
Yeah. Other than that, I do like that LHR TV show, London's Busiest Airport. I love that one. Even DXB, the Dubai one, that's good as well. I've watched all of those, all the seasons, all the episodes. I love those. The London one and the Dubai one are really good, but Air Crash Investigations would have to be at the top there for me. They're really in depth, and I find when you watch those, you learn a lot about planes and obviously how they work and things like that.
And you obtain a fear of flying.
Nah. Come on, mate. Yeah? Come on.
Lighten up.
Come on. Come on, lighten up. Anyways, I'd cheers to a triple espresso, I think, mate. It's time for cheers for that.
Already halfway through this one. Coffee run's gonna be needed soon, dude.
Oh, yeah.
It's the only thing keeping me alive. We've got that Latam heading closer and closer towards Terminal 2.
We got United landing, guys. Let's get a quick show of United on 98. They're landing on runway 16. That's arriving in from LAX.
It's the LAX Express.
Definitely. So hopefully this one shouldn't go the speed exit. I'm praying.
It's kind of going slow.
They're slowing it down pretty quick. Come on, United. Keep it rolling.
Come on.
Oh, no. No.
Uh-oh. The Yanks have forsaken us. Yeah, that's not nice.
Yeah, that's not the best. But it is what it is. We still get to see it, guys. It's good.
And we get the takeoff as well.
We will get the takeoff of this and the 777.
Old and new.
Old and new livery. So we've got the new livery 777 here and the old livery 78 now on screen. So that's United 98 arriving in from LAX.
Can you believe Sydney, though? The amount of United
it's
increases
insane.
right now.
Absolutely insane.
They got 5 of them a day.
Yeah.
1 Houston, 2 LA, 2 SFO, and SFO are double daily triples.
Yeah, it's amazing.
The capacity in that place.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Second to none.
Well, yeah, of course.
Definitely. A Melbourne plane spotter says day stream. Sorry, mate, it just blocked it there. Day stream, the poles are the worst, but at night the lights shine on the planes and it looks amazing. Definitely, mate. So stay tuned for the night stream. We're going to get that up and rolling in the next couple of weeks. We definitely need to get that going, don't we, mate?
On a nice Sunday night.
Oh, yeah. On a nice Sunday night. So stay tuned, guys. There's that United. So we've got a couple movements on the ground now. We've got United taxiing back to Terminal 2. We've got Latam behind it. That's been pulled along by the tug. That's going to be finding its appropriate gate at Terminal 2 as well to start loading up with passengers and catering and cargo and fuel before that one heads off to Santiago a little bit later in the day. We'll see that one take off as well.
Yeah, the
There
takeoff
it is.
rush is
So
going to be pretty
quite a
good.
few international airlines here now, guys. Got Qantas 78 there, Thai 350 and Latam 78 as well. Oh, is that... We can see the door open down there on that Jetstar 78 in front of us. You can see right in the door.
We're going to be the car park creeps.
Car park creeps. Cleaners are on board.
Yep.
Definitely the car park creeps. Classic.
Stalking the
Absolute
poor
classic.
workers.
Yeah. They're probably thinking, just want to go home and relax.
Yeah, you can see it on their face.
Yeah. Anyone joining in, welcome to the show. It's currently 10:21 AM here in Melbourne. On screen there is Latam, the 787-9 Dreamliner. That's finding its appropriate gate now. Let's have a quick check up on that Qantas A380 coming in from LAX. Let's see where that one is. Shouldn't be too far now, guys. Currently just north of Barnsdale. About half an hour away, guys. QF94, the A380, which is going to be really good to see.
Yes, certainly looking forward to that one.
Definitely going to be something for the crowd to look forward to. All the viewers. And
we can see a very full international terminal. Look at
Definitely.
that, I think every gate is full. Got United, Xiamen, Singapore,
good to
Shanghai,
see.
2 Qantases on the side there.
Definitely good to see, guys.
And we have a departure on 16.
Do we? What do we got now? Let's have a look on radar. I think it's a Virgin Australia 737-800.
Yep.
Let's have a look at where this one's off to. Now, I think that QF93 might be a little bit late because of the late arrival of 94. That was already supposed to be in.
Oh,
but
definitely. It'll go at 1:30.
Say again?
It'll go at 1:30.
1:30.
Yep.
Sounds like a plan. Well, on screen, guys, there is Velocity Flight 195 off to Mandy.
Oh, no wonder it's using 1.6.
It's 433, Melbourne.
There we go. Slowly rotating out now. Sorry, Karen. Bairnsdale. Bairnsdale. I'm sorry. I apologise.
This is not the first time, Sam.
Come on, mate. Cut me some slack.
Kuala Lumpur.
Kuala Lumpur.
Kuala Lumpur.
Mate. And F1 Crashables says, awesome work, lads.
You know
Thanks
what? It
very
can't be worse
much.
than me, though, Sam.
What?
I keep saying Pagoda
Pagoda.
instead of Bogota.
It's Bogota, yeah.
I know, but I keep saying Pagoda. I don't know
God.
why.
Lack of sleep. I think we need some more coffees, that's for sure.
We're starting to run low. We're going through the reserves pretty quick.
Yeah.
And William could not agree more. This is a fantastic day. It's
Definitely
not too
a
hot.
ripper.
Nice lighting. Good
Definitely
traffic.
a ripper day.
Amazing traffic, actually. I'm really loving
Yeah,
it.
it's been good. It has been really good.
And it's only going to get better when the takeoffs start.
Yeah.
That should be like soon.
For
11
sure.
o'clock, I think they all start to roll out.
Phew. I wouldn't mind a double espresso, that's for sure.
There's a cafe downstairs.
Yeah. Is it worth it though?
Black coffee. Gives you that kick, you know
It
what I mean?
does give you a kick, but I don't know, mate. I don't know.
I think the coffee run's going to happen at some point.
It will at some point.
The
that's
Tripper
for sure.
Espresso, it's not doing the
It's
job.
not doing the kick at the moment.
It doesn't work.
I'm starting to get tired. I'm glad I'm not the only one. And F1 Crashable says, when are you guys streaming till? We'll be here till about 1:30, 2 o'clock-ish.
Yep, that's the goal.
That's the goal today, guys. So currently 10:24 a.m. here in Melbourne, so we've got a couple hours still to go.
And Sam's got a scheduled power nap.
Yeah, right. Cubetastic says, I'd love to be there. Definitely, mate. It's a good day for it.
Yeah, really good day. I mean, look at the terminal. It's so
No
full.
scheduled power nap for me, mate. I think
No
you're the one
scheduled
that
power
needs to go have your power nap.
I'll
Go
gladly
sleep.
take a power nap. Operate the camera.
Kirsten wants a coffee too.
Alright,
Alright, well, we'll have to
Fair
go
enough.
and get one soon, I think.
we'll send it express to Vancouver. Can't guarantee that it's going to be okay by the time it gets there. At least
might not. It should still be lukewarm.
lukewarm.
Possibly.
We'll see
Alrighty.
how good FedEx shipping is.
Definitely. Alright, guys, let's have a look at Flight Radar. We'll get a quick update for everybody watching the stream now.
Yeah, the 380 shouldn't be too far away now.
Not too far.
Singapore 350 should probably be on approach.
Yeah, Singapore 350 is currently about 5 minutes out. Coming in for a direct approach. That's SQ237 from Singapore.
Right.
Other than that, the next heavy arrival probably looks like it's going to be Qantas Flight 94 from LAX, the A380. So what we'll do, guys, I'm going to run off and get some coffees so I can get back in time for the 380 from LAX. In the meantime, we'll leave the stream in the capable hands of Matt, and I will be back soon with coffee. So I'll see you soon. Matt's going to keep the show going, and I'm going to bring some very much well-needed caffeine,
Oh yeah.
as you can already tell.
Get a long black. Double
Double
shot though. Double shot long black.
Double shot long black. Alright. I'll be back.
Much needed.
10:35 will be arriving traffic on the crossing runway prior to approach. Just 733, contact bunch.
Until then, let's keep the show going. We have an arrival here on runway 16. And we'll see what it is. It's the Jetstar flight JQ712 coming in from Hobart. Following that, we have the Singapore A350 coming in from Singapore. Our next heavy, part of the heavy bonanza, as I like to call it now, apparently. Sam is not all for it, though. He is not getting on the bandwagon of heavy bonanza. There we go. Oh! Bit of a jump there. Did you guys see that?
Velocity 1035, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Jetstar's lost their confidence. There we go. Slowing down on runway 16. Looks like it's going to take the rapid exit as it makes its way over towards us at Terminal 4.
You're 237 heavy, thank you. Continue approach.
There we go, slowly making its way past the remote international terminal, consisting of our 3 heavies there, 2 from Southeast Asia and 1 from our home turf, the old Qantas 787. Probably going to be used for the Qantas 9 flight to Perth and then going onwards to London, which takes place at about 5 PM nowadays. So that's going to be sitting there for a while. So that's going to be a point of interest for pretty much the rest of the stream. And beside it, we've got Thai, which takes off at about 2:30, and we also have the Malaysia A330, which takes off at about 3 o'clock. All 3 of these aircraft are not going to be featured for this stream, I don't think, unless Sam and I get a huge amount of coffee. And instead of giving us I'll say premature heart attacks, it actually gives us the energy we need to continue past our guaranteed 2 PM finish, that's for sure. Double shot long black is just a double espresso with hot water. Stop wasting the water. Look, it feels like there's more, and what that is, that's a placebo, right? And the human brain works in mysterious ways. And that placebo will wake you up, even though you kind of know that it's just water. This is science with Matt. Alright, coming in now, we have Singapore Air flight SQ237, the Airbus A350-900, landing from Singapore, completing its 6-hour and 45-minute journey from the super hub of Southeast Asia. This flight, up until about a month and a half ago, was operated by the Airbus A380, so seeing it as an A350 certainly is a bit of a stab in the guts, as the A380 was by far the highlight of the morning. Everybody came to the airport to see the A380, even in the afternoon as well. I remember 3:30 PM it would take off, and there would be crowds of people at the car park, but the A350 just does not draw that attention. But there it is, nonetheless, touching down smoothly at the end of runway 16. We're going to get a bit of double action here with the A350s. We've got one coming in and one sort of parked up there at Terminal 2. For a couple of frames there, it looks like we're in Singapore Changi, to be honest with you. And there we go. Taking the rapid exit there off runway 16. Okay, here's the next poll that everybody wants the answer to. Your coffee choice. Like, as for me, it really depends on the situation. If I want to stay awake, if I'm drinking coffee for performance, we're taking a long black. We're taking a long black. We're taking a espresso shot. But if it's for enjoyment, you know, a vanilla latte, I think is definitely the go-to. But I want to get your opinion.
Melbourne. Kilo 1598, contact departure clear. Departure speed at 1598, clear. 767, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
And no pressure at all, but they say your coffee choice says a lot about you. And looks like one in, one out. The Singapore A350 900 flight SQ238 is on pushback now. Going to be taking off to Singapore as well, hopefully on runway 16 for us. But this is what I'm saying, now that there's 5 daily flights for Singapore Airlines, there is always one on ground. One takes off, but there's immediately another one to take its place. And the variety is certainly lacking now as well. I think we get 2 777s and 3 A350s. So it's not quite the diversity we'd hope for. Even if one of them switched to a 787, that would be fantastic. Definitely a step up. But I think at the end of the day, we can't be too choosy.
796 runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Alright, there we go. Poll is up. That is the question that everybody wants the answer to. Coffee choices. You know, this is a show all about planes. Don't get me wrong, but sometimes coffee has to take priority. It's only natural in the balance of the universe. So that Singapore Air is completing its pushback there. The tug is going to be detached very, very shortly. And we're going to find out whether it's going to take off on runway 16 or on runway 27. Fingers crossed on that runway 16 because 27 is just not what we want. We're going to get a terrible shot. It's so hazy down that way now. We really need 16 to come into play. And the takeoff for Singapore Airlines is generally a bit of a 50-50. Sometimes it's going to work out, sometimes it won't. So we can see there, it's almost looking like Singapore Changi here. We've got 2 Singapores in the same frame, and both the same plane as well, the A350. Make sure you put your choice in for the coffee. I'm actually very curious to know. Like I said, your coffee choice says a lot about you. It really depends what I want. Generally, enjoyment. Vanilla latte is the way to go. For performance, long black for sure. And looks like when we look back to the runway camera here, the Singapore's in a bit of a hot mess. They're trying to figure out what to do. I think the... Look, I was going to say the A350's waiting for a gate, but wouldn't it just take the gate that the A350 that's just pushed back was just like using? That is, after all, a Star Alliance gate. But definitely interesting to see the traffic jam going on here at Melbourne right now. For those who have just tuned in, I'm Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation. I'm hosting currently just while Sam goes and gets a coffee. We both need it. We started this very, very early. Sam lives like an hour and a bit away from the airport, so getting here for the 7 a.m. start that we tried to do, you know, it's an early start. It's like 5:30 a.m. And I'm not too far off. But I think the thing that's keeping us awake, minus, you know, the coffee, is the fantastic action we've had this morning. We've got the A380 coming in very soon, the Qantas one. We just had the A220 from Qantas come in. A very historic landing, second time into Melbourne. No, second time of many in the future, but for now, second time. And honestly, just great to see that livery in person. It's a very intricate kind of livery, definitely something different. You don't see the Qantas kangaroo tail with the green colour. So very, very unique. Broccoli is the nickname going around for it, and I can definitely see why now seeing it in person. I do hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you are enjoying so far. And it looks like when we go back to our poll here, it looks like Flat White is winning so far, which is, I can't say expected. I thought Vanilla Latte would pull through, but that's alright. So back to the action here. We've got that Singapore A350. The tug has been detached. And we're going to find out whether it will be departing off 16 or 27. Oh, and look at this. Sam is back with the coffee. Another successful coffee run by the looks of it. Coffee to go. Thank you very much, mate. Much needed.
Just like that, guys, the coffees are here.
More coffee acquired.
More coffee acquired. Coffee. We need to make a coffee sticker, I reckon.
We do.
We do. We really need to make a coffee sticker.
Coffee run sticker.
Go. So, we're back.
I've already put up a poll here, Sam, about the coffee.
Oh, okay.
What's your choice out of those? I think I know. I think it's my choice as well.
Oh, either long black or vanilla latte.
Yeah, literally what I said. It depends. Performance,
Depends.
long black.
Yeah.
Enjoyment, vanilla latte.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
If I'm like completely drained and dead, it's long black, but for performance reasons only.
Yep.
But you know, if you want to sit back, relax, and just enjoy the taste, it's
Vanilla latte.
vanilla latte.
That's it, mate. Great minds think alike.
Coffee. Keep those coffee cups coming.
Coffee.
Yes, Kirsten. I've dropped off a piccolo there for you. No, a baby chino. Sorry. So it's quite small.
Oh, not the baby chino.
Yeah. Should be something you'll be right with there. 400 likes. Amazing stuff, guys. Thanks very much, everybody, for the amazing support. 400.
Already? We've
Can you
only
believe
just
it?
started streaming
Yeah.
again. Guys, thank you so much.
Thanks so much, everybody. Really appreciate that.
214, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear for land.
And UK Aviation, the camera that we're using at the moment is the Sony RX10. I'll get back to you in just a minute.
And we're just gonna get the connection to charge the. Give us 2 seconds, guys. Just gotta plug it into the battery, our Wi-Fi. Sorry about this. Did just see that the Wi-Fi modem was telling us it's gonna die soon, so better get that quickly plugged in so we don't have any issues. There we go. And we're good. Good to go. We're back on.
Lucky I saw that.
Yeah. And John Vogel asks, has the A220 come in yet? Yes, it has, John. Landed just a little bit earlier. We should see the takeoff though, so stick around, mate. We'll still see the takeoff. Alright, Mel Spottus asks, how far is the Qantas 380? Let's have a look. We'll hop on flight radar now, guys. We'll have a quick look to see how far this 380 is. Alrighty. Not too far, guys. Should be about 10 minutes away. It's just northeast of Melbourne Airport. QF94, the A380 from LAX. Not too far now. We do have NZ121 as well coming in from Auckland. That's about 25 minutes away. Too far. Now, let's have a look what we have on screen there, guys. That looks to be Velocity 214 arriving in from Adelaide. 737-800. Uh-oh. Singapore's gone 27.
Oh, don't say that.
SQ238, guys. We've missed it. It's gone 27. Unfortunately, so we are sorry about that one.
Off to a bad start there with the departures, but Singapore's always been that hit in this one.
Always. Always.
And it looks like Flat White is winning the poll so far.
Wow.
33% Vanilla Latte coming third, Sam, and Long Black coming last.
Last? What?
How do we have the unpopular opinion?
Yeah. Damn. The people have spoken.
The people have spoken. Democracy.
This is communism here.
What's that?
We are the deciders.
I don't know about that.
I doubt that. Democracy has spoken.
Democracy has spoken. Vacating runway 16 there, we have the Virgin Australia 737-800.
Righty guys, that Qantas 380 is about 5 minutes out now. Not too far. Currently sitting at 5,000 feet, so we should see it fairly soon. It's going to be a really good one to see, guys, so stay tuned.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff. Six miles, connect fast and down. 5 miles, line up runway 27.
And Bilal says, hey guys, so good to see you doing streams back home again. What's your favourite aircraft you guys have been on? Good question, mate. Mine's probably Qantas 747. I enjoyed that.
You've been on the 747?
Yeah.
To where?
Bangkok, Sydney, Bangkok.
Really?
Yeah, back in the day.
Man, that would have been a while ago.
Yeah. Other than that, good question. Far out.
You know what mine is?
What? GeoSky.
747-200
Yeah.
from GeoSky.
Yeah, it's pretty
Based in
good.
Tbilisi, Georgia.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good.
I was sitting right next to the engineer.
Yeah, I know you were, mate. Trust me, I know you were. Maybe Cathay 777's pretty good. I did enjoy that. That was only because it was business class.
What about our Air Canada flight from Vancouver?
That was good as well.
That was a good flight.
That was a good flight.
The
Oh,
longest
that's
possible
where you
time.
forgot your shoes, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was the infamous
and you were
flight
wearing the dirty shoes.
with the shoe thief.
Look at that. See if we can see this 380, guys. It won't be too far now.
And hopefully we can grab the shot of this Singapore A350 taking off on runway 27. Although it is a little bit hazy, we can still get some decent shots.
Yeah. Actually, I think the Qantas 380 is probably one of my favourite ones that have been on now. Because I remember we flew business with them from, where was it? LAX to Melbourne.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
We did Sydney to Singapore.
Yeah.
That was some good.
Yeah, Sydney to Singapore with Qantas 380 business was good. But do you remember we did LAX to Melbourne last year in July when they had
That was a good flight.
the 2 weeks?
Yeah. The
That was
school
really
holiday A380 upgrades. I
Yeah,
remember
that was fantastic.
And now we don't have to worry about that anymore, Sam, because it's permanent.
It's permanent now.
It's back for good.
It's back for good.
And starting to spool up on runway 27, we have that Singapore Airlines A350-900. Singapore flight SQ238 off to Singapore, embarking on its 6-hour and 45-minute journey to the Southeast Asian mega hub. I'll tell you what, that is definitely the best airport to transfer through.
Oh, 100%.
All right, let's get our next poll up here about airports to transit through in Southeast Asia.
Definitely. I want to see what you guys go with, because Singapore and Hong Kong are up there. Like, Hong Kong is really good as well.
100%. Hong Kong's fantastic.
Alright guys, we'll see that Singapore in a minute. Here it is. Rolling down 27. Let's get it taking off, guys. Off to Changi. Gracefully lifting off there out of 27. Heading towards the west. It's going to be turning right, eventually making a right turn up to the northwest towards Singapore. So it's bound for about a 6 to 6.5 hour flight today. Great to see SQ. Alrighty guys, let's have an update. Let's get a quick update now on that Qantas 380. It shouldn't be too far now, guys.
I think it's just turned on to final approach there, Sam.
Don't forget to put Singapore on that list.
I figured Singapore's the obvious winner.
Just put it on.
You really want Singapore on the
I
list?
want it on there, mate.
Alright, Singapore is going on there.
We're putting Singapore, Hong Kong, Bangkok. What else? What's another big one in Southeast Asia?
Taipei.
Taipei's good. Tokyo? Does anyone really go? I've seen a couple of people go up to Tokyo.
Seoul.
Seoul. Ho Chi Minh.
Ho Chi Minh.
Alright guys, it's on final. That A380, we'll see it soon. I can't see it yet, or yes I can. I don't think the camera will focus on it, but we'll give it a shot. See if it picks it up there. Seems to be. You guys, oh, hang on a second. Can it pick it up? There it is, guys. The 380 hasn't got its gear down yet, so you can see it there.
It's quite the distance.
Gear's slowly coming down now, guys, if you can see that. I don't think you guys could see that very well, only because it is quite small, but the gear has just been put down. The landing lights are on. And then now we're going to be on final for runway 16. So that's going to be really good to see. In the meantime, while we let that one come a little bit closer, we'll get a quick shot of the Rex 737 here in front of us here.
Coming in nice and close there. I'll tell you what, I love how the A380s look on approach.
Oh, definitely, mate.
Like from a distance, they just look massive.
They do. Now we've got a nice close-up here. We can see the pilots steadily bringing her into the gate.
See if they'll give us a wave, Sam.
I don't think so today, mate. I don't think so today. I don't think we've ever had as many waves as we did when we were in Amsterdam.
That was epic. I remember every second person or every second pilot would wave to us.
Yeah. But I was standing in the field, jumping up and down with both my arms in the air, begging them.
With the megaphone.
So, luckily we didn't have the selfie cam on then.
You look like a clown.
Absolutely.
I wish we had the selfie cam.
No.
We just turn it on randomly.
Everybody could see that Qantas 380, which is good, so it's not too far out now, guys. Stay tuned. QF94 from LAX is now on final, so not too far.
Yep.
Alrighty,
so
guys.
we've got Sam here on the camera catching the
going?
Qantas A380 coming in while I enjoy my coffee. The long black.
The long black.
Do you want your coffee?
I'll grab it after this 380. Let's get a close-up now of it on final.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's have a look.
Let's get this beast coming in, because this definitely is not going to go short. Surely not.
No way is that going to go rapid exit.
I've
No
seen
chance.
Qatar do rapid exit once
I
before.
know. Singapore have done it, but surely not Qantas. All the way from LA.
Surely not.
Surely not. Watch it with us, guys, as we enjoy this fantastic A380 arrival. Probably one of the biggest highlights of the stream, including the A220. It's been a pretty good one, have to admit. And here it comes. We'll get this on the big screen.
Let's get this one on the big screen for you
Gotta
guys.
get it on the big screen, Sam. There we go. A380 coming in now. QF94. A legacy flight here in Melbourne. Everybody knows QF94.
Definitely a legacy. Look at that black smoke coming out of all four engines.
They're accelerating. They're fighting that wind.
They definitely are.
And it looks like it's wearing the new livery as well.
As well, yeah.
I got to admit, like, I know the new livery was introduced for the 787s, but I think it suits the A380 a lot more than it does the 787.
I prefer the old livery on the 380, I must say.
Really?
Personal opinion, yeah. Just gives me, like, a lot of memories, because it was just such a legacy to see that 380 with the big kangaroo on the back. In the old livery, you'd see it at airports around the world. But in the meantime, guys, let's enjoy this one. 380. Definitely not going speed exit.
Not unless they've really put on that... Oh my god, look how fast it's going. Smash past the rapid exit. That wasn't even an option. There it is, getting a wonderful close-up of that.
I think it might even go past Juliet at this rate.
It's going quick, isn't it? Wow.
Nah, they've stopped it in time.
Just in time.
There it is, guys, the Qantas 380.
In all its glory.
All of its glory from LAX.
Man, it's so good to have these back.
Sure is.
This has been flying to Melbourne pretty much daily from I think July 2010. It was something like that when it took over the LA flights.
Look at that.
And it stopped for a brief period during the COVID travel bans, and it's finally back.
Back from its long hiatus in the California desert at Victorville. We actually saw all these over there.
We did see them.
We drove over to Victorville from Los Angeles. We hired a big ute, a big pickup truck as they call it over there. And we drove over there and we saw the Qantas 380s along with some of the Virgin Boeing 777s as well parked up there, which was really good to see.
Sam, I think we should post some of those pictures for the members.
Yes, I think we should. We'll
Like,
get some of those pictures up for you members out there.
Yeah, because you got some photos with the 380s.
I did. Yeah, we've actually got quite a couple shots with not just the Qantas fleet, but also a lot of retired aircraft as well.
Sam got to see his Aerolíneas Argentinas.
I did. So we'll put up a post for the members for a little bit later for that one.
Yeah, definitely think so. So guys, if you want to see that and you're not a member already, do make sure to hit that membership button. Even the 737 class membership can see the member-only posts.
Alrighty guys, we'll get a nice patch here where it's outside of the poles, which will be good. So you guys can see this big 380.
Yep.
We'll get a nice close-up of it as well, alrighty?
This is the photography area right here. The clean patch, except for that Jetstar 787 tails.
Yeah, bit annoying, but
getting in the way.
We'll get a nice patch of it. So here we are, guys. Here's that QF 380 from LAX. See those big engines there. The big red tail.
Yeah,
The
the
infamous.
tail's the thing that really just dwarfs everything else.
The infamous red tail. So there it is, guys. That's QF 94.
Look at the comparison.
Big.
It's a monster.
It's good to have this big boy back.
With 110 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
There it is. That's going to be taxiing over to the northern end of the international terminal where it will park most likely just in front of the first class lounge there at Melbourne for Qantas. So as you're eating away at your calamari up in the first class lounge, you can sit back and relax and look at the 380. So that was a really good one to see, guys. Hope you did enjoy that arrival. And we're going to be seeing that one take off a little later as QF93 back off to LAX. And AWM94 becoming a Boeing 777 class member. Thanks very much, mate. Appreciate the support.
We really do. Thank you so much for becoming that member. And you'll be able to see the posts that we put up tonight of our little adventure into Victorville to
Definitely.
see Qantas A380.
Definitely. They're all parked up with engine covers and everything on there.
Yeah.
So we'll let you guys have a look at those posts a little bit later if you're a member.
Definitely. So if you want to join AWM and become a member, you'll be able to access those posts too. It was a fantastic adventure.
Sure
really.
was. I'll just grab my cup of coffee.
We drove overnight to get to Victorville because we were playing around in Mojave and Palmdale, so we're driving there at night, and then I think we then in the morning went straight to Victorville.
Yeah,
Managed
pretty
to
much.
Get a tour of the A380s.
Yeah,
and
pretty
some
much.
Of the graveyard on, I think it was the north, wasn't it? The northern graveyard.
Yes, it was the Northern Graveyard. That's correct. Yeah.
Yeah. So we saw all the FedEx DC-10s that were parked up there.
Virgin 777.
Yeah, the Virgin 777s.
Yeah. China Airlines 74s, Aerolíneas 340s, Air New Zealand 777s.
Yeah, all the good stuff. Yeah, the 777-200s. Yeah.
There was a couple there, guys.
They're not coming back either. Those 777-200s, they're done for.
They're done. Miss Wolves 13 says, time for bed. Merry Christmas to you all. And we'll see you soon. Thanks. Thank you very much, Miss Wolves 13. Thanks for tuning in.
Thank you very much.
Long-time viewer of the channel there.
Yeah, right from the start, Miss Wolves. It's good to see you are still enjoying the streams after so long. Haven't gotten bored of Melbourne just yet.
Yeah, not just yet. Alrighty, guys. Glad everyone's enjoying the show today so far. It's been a good one. We've seen quite a few planes. Current time here is 10:57, so we're nearly at the top of the hour here at 11 a.m.
Wind 130 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Almost, yeah. A couple minutes away. And we got so much more happening, that's for sure. So much more. We got all the takeoffs which are about to begin very, very soon. 11 o'clock is when the takeoffs start. We have the Vietnam, we have the China Southern. The Qantas A220 is going to take off a bit later along with the Latam.
Latam's going to be good.
That's going to be a fantastic catch.
That's
This is going to be the first time we got it on stream since starting back up.
Yeah, definitely.
So we got all of that. Oh, we got the Batik as well. We can't forget about the Batik. That Qantas A220 is going to be taken off. There is so much stuff happening. Like, it's going to be action-packed all the way until the end.
Yeah, so much to look forward to. Now, you can see, as I said, that Qantas 380's parked at the northern end of the international terminal. You can just see, I don't know if you guys can see, can you see the red tail just sticking up there?
Yep, just sticking up. I think you can see the Emirates as well.
Oh yeah, you can definitely see the Emirates there.
Yeah, it just sort of sticks up as well, just on the
just over
right-hand
there.
side.
Yep. You can see Emirates poking out. And that there on screen is VHZ and M. That was QF96, which arrived in earlier.
Get a nice close-up of that one. And we got Thai right behind it as well. As I was saying a little bit earlier, these are going to be sitting here pretty much all day. And I don't think we're really going to get these on stream, because I think they take off a little bit too late.
Yeah. Now guys, let's keep that poll going. Let's hit 70 votes, please, for the poll. If we can hit 70 votes, we'll close off the poll and we will decide the winner.
Looks like our first heavy is pushed back here, Sam. QF79 going off to Tokyo, which is going to start our departure rush.
Perfect. What's this landing on 16 now? We've got a 73.
Yes, that's going to be Qantas flight QF613 from Brizzy.
That's just vacating off the speed exit there. We've just hit 10 a.m. guys. Sorry, 11 a.m. My apologies.
How fast has it gone?
Morning's gone quick.
7.
Morning has gone fairly quick.
Oh, winds are variable at the moment.
They are. I can feel the wind change on my face.
Yeah, it's not what we want to feel. It's variable at 5 knots.
Alright, guys. Have we finished the poll? That's right, Mel Spotter. Coffee and planes. Exactly right. Nothing better.
It's the way to do it.
Definitely the way to do it. Let's keep that poll going, guys. Let's get a couple more votes. Can we hit 70 votes? Oh, I don't even think we have to hit 70 votes.
That's why I said we shouldn't have Singapore on there. Look at that.
We've got a clear winner, guys. Let's have a look at the poll. Clear winner here for the poll, guys. Singapore 81% vote, Hong Kong 9, Taipei 4, Bangkok 3. Wow.
Shocked to see Bangkok so low.
I'm shocked to see Hong Kong so low. Like, I know it was still picked second, but Hong Kong is a fantastic airport to go through.
Unbelievable.
Like, it's all one terminal.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Singapore's good. I love Singapore.
Well, technically, it's 3 in 1.
Yeah.
You can walk from the end of Terminal 3 to the end of Terminal 1.
Yeah.
It just takes you like an hour.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not even an exaggeration. It does take that long. I remember I was so bored when I was having a layover there for 9 hours. I actually like timed it, and I'm like, all right, all I got to do is like I got to do 3 from Terminal 1 to 3 and back.
Yeah.
And I'll be on the flight.
Yeah, wow.
That's sort of like the point it got to.
But we transferred through, what, Singapore once or twice last year?
Twice, I
Twice,
think.
yeah. It was good. Can't complain with it.
Yeah.
Easy airport to transfer through.
It lives up to the hype.
Yeah.
That's all I can say.
Bangkok's easy as well. You can walk around the whole part as well.
Yeah, you can.
Unless you're doing transferring to domestic, it's a little bit of a
Yeah.
pain, but it's still like not hard.
Yeah, international's all like the same area.
Yeah.
It's all one terminal. And the terminal's great.
Yeah. Oh, Singapore terminal.
Singapore, oh.
It's got that little transit train as well.
Transit train.
The lounges there are just amazing.
Yep. The lounges. Can't go wrong with the lounges.
Can't go wrong with the airport lounges.
Yeah, Singapore. It honestly, it lives up to everything people say about it. It's got everything. It's got a koi pond. Like, do you remember that koi pond?
This isn't like the regular long blacks that I always have, but
This is
nevertheless,
stronger, isn't it?
I don't know. It's just got a bit of a metallic taste to it.
Metallic taste, you reckon? They're giving you some iron.
I don't know, man.
Keeps you awake.
And Bilal asks, Sam and Matt, which plane do you like more, the 787 or the 350? I'd probably choose the 350. Yeah.
I'd agree.
Yeah.
350. 787's broken too often.
Yeah.
Like, I guarantee you, 9 times out of 10, if you were to face the camera towards the Qantas hangar, there's always one broken.
You always
Whether
see
it's
one
Jetstar, Qantas.
Let's have a quick look at the international terminal. We do have quite a bit. Oh. Why is the camera not charging?
Oh, what?
Hang on.
Oh, the thing's plugging into the battery.
1 sec, guys.
do this one.
Yep.
It's closer.
Okay. Just gotta make sure the camera's on charge. There we go. We're back on.
That's why we got the batteries.
That would have been bad. And Lottie saying, hello, newbie here from England. My local airport is BHX. Is that Birmingham?
Hey, Birmingham, yeah.
Yeah, nice. Thanks
Love
for
that
tuning in,
airport.
Lottie. Hope you're enjoying the show. My name's Sam.
I'm Matt.
And
Good to meet you, mate.
I'm from AV. He's from HD Melbourne.
Yep.
We're out here on the 23rd of December 2023. Current time is 11:05 and we're streaming here at Melbourne Airport. So I do hope you are enjoying. If you are new, anybody new, I should say, we do plan to stream once a week and hopefully we'll squeeze in a stream here and there during the week, which will be really good to get done. I think, what are you doing next Tuesday?
I think.
We could try and get a stream done maybe next Tuesday for you guys. Being Boxing Day here, I
Oh,
can't
it
see.
is, isn't it?
Yeah, can't see why not.
Why not, right?
I'll be free.
Yeah.
Maybe do a morning stream.
May as well. We got the time to do it. We'll
Yeah,
do it.
for sure.
And it's good fun being out here.
Yeah.
I tell you what, if there's a 3-4 day coming up, that'd be a great day to
Yeah.
try. If there's a 3-4 day and we're both available.
Yeah.
But yeah, Birmingham. I love Birmingham. Bart and I actually spent half a day at Birmingham.
Oh, really? Did you drive up there?
We drove, yeah. We
Yeah,
drove
nice.
from London, Heathrow. We drove to Birmingham, and then we went from Birmingham to Manchester all in that same day. And Birmingham was great. We got a lot of stuff. There's more than you'd expect there.
Yeah. Oh, heavy.
Oh,
Heavy. What do we got?
This is going to be Air New Zealand flight NZ121 coming in from Auckland. Let's get that on the big screen.
Let's
There
get
we
the
go.
triple for you guys.
L 777.
The mad rush to get the heavy.
And Holly joining in from England as well, saying her local airport is Manchester. Just followed you guys on Instagram, subscribed on here. Thank you so much, Holly.
Thanks,
really
Holly.
do appreciate that. Manchester, what an airport that is. Love Manchester. Sam, we got to get there.
We do.
We got to go to
They
Manchester.
get some pretty cool movements.
Oh yeah, so many cool movements.
Thanks for tuning in, Holly, and appreciate the support to the channel. Definitely helps us grow to be able to get around to those places like Manchester and Birmingham and Heathrow to be able to stream for you guys. So every little bit of support, guys, really does help. So we really do appreciate that.
Oh,
On screen
absolutely it
there
does.
is the Air New Zealand 777-300ER. Missed the short exit, which is good. We're going to see it exit off at Juliet.
Yeah, missed it all right.
Sure did.
It's still going quite fast.
Sure is.
And could not agree more, Lottie. The footage at Manchester Airport is fantastic. And looks like we have our next heavy aircraft departure. This is going to be a Qantas flight QF79 heading off to Tokyo. Now, I do believe that they just switched these back to Narita
Yeah.
from Haneda.
They were Haneda, now they're back to Narita.
That's what I
So-
thought, yeah.
On screen there, guys, is that A330-200 heading off to Narita. QF79, just waiting for NZ to vacate the runway. And looks like we've got that Qantas Link A220 up on Flight Radar heading off to Canberra. That just got pushed back.
Oh, right.
So the unfortunate thing is I think that's going to go 27.
Without a doubt. We just got to keep an eye on it.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it for sure.
It's one of those things that's going to sneak
In the
past.
meantime, guys, enjoy this one. QF79 off to Narita. The A330-200 now rolling down runway 16. Yeah, that's the one, Holly. The cafe pub. Well, as you said, they call it the airport pub. Sure is good for plane spotting. Be very keen to get back to Manchester. And there's that 330-200. Nice rotation there. Look at that wing flex on that 330. And off it goes. So that's got a big flight ahead of it.
As we pan back around, we've got a Qantas 717 coming in, man. This is, I think, the first one of the stream.
Is this a takeoff or a landing?
A landing.
Landing. And Mr. saying, hey guys, great to watch your stream from Austria. Thanks, mate. Thanks for tuning in all the way from Austria. Glad to hear you're enjoying the stream. KUL just spotted there on the 20th. Good stuff, mate. Can't go wrong with KUL. They get some pretty edgy and insane aircraft movements there.
Oh, yeah. Some really
a lot of
cool
nice
airlines.
Middle Eastern stuff there as well.
What's that?
A lot of nice Middle Eastern stuff at KUL.
Oh, yeah. Saudia.
Yeah.
Salem Air just started there as
Yep.
well.
Air Mahan.
No, they don't go there anymore.
No more? What about Iran Air?
They get...
Mahan Air. Did
Mahan.
they stop?
Yeah, they stopped. Something to do with the US and oil.
Oh, wow.
But they fly to... they fly to Phuket. I had no idea.
Phuket. 340?
Once a week.
What is it with?
340-300.
Ooh, that's good.
I had no idea.
Let's see where this 777 is, the Air New Zealand one. Let's see if we can get a quick close-up of that one. There it is. Just taxiing back. That's going to be holding to give way to the 71. And Mel Spotter says, bye Sam and Matt. You guys have a Merry Christmas and I'll be at Operations Road on Boxing Day. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Glad you enjoyed the stream. We'll hopefully be streaming on Boxing Day as well. So if you want to tune in that day, don't forget, put it in your calendar, put it in your diary.
Boxing Day, let's do it.
Let's do it. Next Tuesday, guys.
Yeah, we'll see you from the other side of the airport there, mate. We'll probably be up at T4 once again. So we'll double team it. You get the ops road angles and we'll get the T4 ones.
Sounds like a plan to me. Alrighty guys, that Qantas 330 that we saw earlier, QF79, is now turned right over Keilor, and that's going to be heading northbound up towards Narita, which is going to be good. Now, about 15 minutes out is Scoot, flight 18. That's the Boeing 787-9 from Singapore coming in. Not too bad. And Ollie says, hey boys, I've been watching since the start of the stream and I love it. Keep up the work. Thanks, Ollie. Appreciate it, mate. Glad to hear you're enjoying the stream and you've been watching from the start. Really appreciate that, mate.
So Sam, I wanna ask something. With this Qantas and changing from Haneda to Narita.
Yeah.
Like for a passenger, that's terrible. Narita's
Yeah.
so far from Tokyo.
Narita's ages
It's
from
like
Tokyo.
45 minutes on a train.
Haneda's definitely a lot better if you're trying to get to the city. That's for sure.
So much, like it's
A
right
lot
there.
easier as well.
It's like 10 minutes on the
Yeah.
train to get to Tokyo City.
When I went to Tokyo, I landed in Haneda, but I flew with Cathay Dragon from Hong Kong.
Oh,
So
wow. That's cool. I like
they
that.
don't even exist anymore.
No, they're gone. Cathay
gone.
Dragon's done.
I think it was an A320, so it was pretty cool. But yeah, thanks Ollie. Thanks for tuning in, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream and the show. If you want to see when our next one is, subscribe and put the bell notification on. Or if you want, chuck us a follow on Facebook or Instagram. where we update you guys when our next streams will be with time and location. We're going to start putting in international time zones as well for everybody. So if you're watching from around the world, we're not just going to put in the Melbourne time, we're going to put in your local time so you guys can see what time we're going to be starting, so it's a bit easier for everyone to work out and find time to tune in. But thanks, Ollie. Jimmy Wong, welcome back, mate. Glad to have you back. Alrighty guys, let's get an update. I think landing there, that's JQ, that's a 320 for Jetstar. I think that one's coming in from Maroochydore. Let's have a quick look. Sunshine Coast, sorry. That one's coming in from the sunny coast. It's good to see. And Lottie says just after midnight here in the UK now. Thanks for tuning in, Lottie. Thank you for the dedication. Pretty late there. Definitely would not mind heading back out to the UK at some point.
Yeah, it'd be good to visit a few places. Birmingham, Manchester, both would be fantastic choices.
For sure. Definitely. Birmingham, Manchester. I wouldn't mind some Heathrow. Definitely. Now it looks like that Qantas Link A220 is going to be going runway 27, unfortunately. It is
that's not what we like to see.
Holding short there, but we will try to get a small clip of it whilst it takes off on 27. Let's have a look at the departures board, everybody. So 11:25 scheduled. We should have Vietnam off to Ho Chi Minh, followed by China Southern off to Guangzhou, and United off to LAX, followed by Virgin off to Denpasar, and Qantas back off to Hong Kong with QF29. They're using the 330 again, so good to have that service back after a couple of years.
Also, Batik has lit up as well. The A330 should be
perfect.
One of the first heavies to be taking off.
Sounds good.
For the heavy bonanza.
Yeah, good on you, mate. And Mr. says it's now 1:15 AM here. Amazing to see the big planes. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Great dedication. Apparently it could be raining as well, Hayden says, on Boxing Day, so we might need the plastic bags out. We'll have a look at it. We'll see the weather. We'll bring some just in case. Hopefully being on level 6 and undercover does help. Depends where the rain's coming from. But we'll have a look. But on screen there you can see JQ566. That one's off up north up to Brisbane. That's an A321 Neo. Good to see the Neo in operation now. Landing there on runway 16 is Velocity 314. That one's arriving in from Brisbane. It's good to see that one. Alrighty guys, Batik A330's lit up on Flight Radar, which is good. I think that's going to be getting pushed back fairly soon. Just waiting for Virgin Australia to move out of the way. Rolling down there on screen is Qantas Link 7824 off to the Gold Coast. That's a 717. Look at that skyrocketing there. The classic 717 steep takeoff. Very quick and steep, which is good to see. That's that Virgin back taxiing now. That's correction. That's the one actually from going to the Gold Coast. And Karen Glenn says, yes, there is rain on Boxing Day. I think you're right. We'll have to watch out for that one.
And we've also got to watch out for this A220. Should be next to depart.
Yes, it should. I think it will depart after this Jetstar has landed. In the meantime, though, we'll get a quick look at the Rex 73 in front of us. Now, this one doesn't have the Rex livery on it. This is their new 737, so it's got the plain white albino livery, as they call it, yet to be painted. So I wonder where we'll see that one get painted. Either probably Singapore or Manila, maybe? Because they go to Seletar, isn't it?
Yeah, Shoutout I thought was usually
In
the place
Singapore,
they get
yeah.
painted.
That's where they got some of them done last time. So we'll have a look. But that will be getting painted soon. So that's their 10th 737 in the fleet now. So it really does show that they're growing their operations. Now we should see the Jetstar A220 now on screen.
Oh, there it goes.
There it goes, rolling down runway 27 off to Canberra. Now that's a very quick rotation out there.
Oh, don't envy the guys down at Lomans Road. Look at that.
That is
That is a
very
rocket.
quick.
Operating
That
as
is
Qantas
gone
Link
and
at
up.
6216.
That rotated before the intersection.
That is a rocket. It's not going to Canberra, it's going to the moon. Flight
Very
radar's
light.
wrong again.
Very, very light. That's
Yeah.
for sure. So they weren't even here for that long, guys. They just pretty much went to the terminal, parked up, probably refueled a bit, maybe didn't even refuel, and they're already out of here again.
Exactly. Well, they do not have CASA approval to be flying passengers just yet. So until they get that, the A220s will not be in passenger flights or passenger services. So it was going out essentially empty. You know, no fuel to Canberra, no passengers. It's just had the crew, probably a couple of pilots for training.
Yeah.
The cabin crew wouldn't even be on there for training either.
Lottie says, nice livery. Sure is a nice one. It stands out, that's for sure.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Now there's that Rex 73 we were talking about, so that's their 10th one. Double digits now for Rex with the wide body, with the 73 market, sorry, not the wide body. Just passing behind Ty there.
Looks like China Southern has pushed back. I guess that's going to be the first heavy of the rush. It's all going to happen now, guys. We have a lot of heavies which are going to be taking off. All starting from 11:20. It's certainly going to be good to see. Qantas has put its delay in, Sam, for 12:55.
Sounds good to me.
United at 1 o'clock. Brunei 1:30. Scoot 1:35, and then that's pretty much it.
So China, as Matt said, China Southern's just pushed back now. That's CZ322. That's going to be off to Guangzhou. And I think Batik's pushing back now, guys. We can see the tail appearing. So we're going to be seeing China Southern take off soon. The 787 off to Guangzhou. And then we have the Batik 330-300 as well pushing back. So we're going to get a bit of action now, guys. It's going to be good.
Yeah, definitely the best time to be tuning in.
We'll get a
Without a doubt.
we'll get a quick close up now of the 320 coming in here from Jetstar. Nice head on now. Bang.
Already at 450 likes as well. Guys, that's tremendous for a second stream back.
Yes, thank you very much, guys. What are we at?
450.
450. Guys, that's great. That is great. If we can hit 500, the next show, we're doing a giveaway. We're doing a giveaway.
Doing a giveaway, are we?
Yep. I just made the decision then. If we're going to hit 500 likes, we're going to do a giveaway. We'll give away some sort of aviation collectible. Not sure what it is yet, but we'll have a look. It'll be some form of aviation collectible.
Sounds like a plan there, Sam. Can we get to 500 likes? I think we can.
I think we can.
50 likes.
We've got a couple hours still to go, guys, so...
Yeah, a couple of hours and a couple of great planes.
Oh, more than a couple of great planes. We've got a lot.
A lot.
We've got lots. So I hope you guys are enjoying this show today.
Lots of action over here at Terminal 4 as
320.
well.
7051 Melbourne south.
Got the engineer down there talking to the pilots, making sure everything's A-OK and set to go before they take off. Lottie says, ooh, free flight to Melbourne.
Now that's a collectible.
That's a meet and greet with Matt and Sam.
Meet and greet, you think?
Oh, that would be a that'd be a big giveaway, that's for sure.
234 Melbourne south.
So I think we have a
Scoot 7-8
787
now on
coming in.
final. Let's get this one on.
Yeah, the heavies are rolling in now. This is going to be arriving in from Singapore. One of, I think, what, 5 carriers that come in from Singapore. And this is going to be operating as TR-18. About to complete its 6-hour and 40-minute flight from the Southeast Asian capital.
We'll just see it touch down there at the northern end.
There we go. Oh, look how smooth that was. That was so satisfying.
That's pretty good. He's got those reverse thrusters up, speed brakes on, slowing her down. I don't know about getting off at the speed taxiway, but it could be Juliet. We'll find out. How fast can he bring it up? He's doing a pretty good job. I reckon the speed taxiway is the way to go for him. Looks like it is. He'll get off there now.
In a hurry to disembark.
Definitely. So he'll find his appropriate gate at Terminal 2, which is going to be good. Disembark. Fill up with fuel. Really good to see that one there arriving from Singapore. And just on screen there you can see the Batik 330. This one's off to KL, Kuala Lumpur.
Put up another poll as well. Who are you flying to Singapore from Melbourne? Singapore Airlines, Qantas, Emirates, or Fly Scoot?
Let us know, guys. I don't know what I'd pick.
That's a pretty balanced poll, except
Yeah,
for Scoot.
except for Scoot.
I was going to say Scoot Business,
Yeah.
but I thought maybe
Nah.
that's actually too high then.
Yeah. I'd still pick Emirates Economy over Scoot Business, not gonna lie.
I'll take Scoot Business.
Really?
Yeah.
I think Emirates has always been good.
Emirates is fantastic, by all means. Looks like Singapore is taking the lead there. Qantas is being left in the dust.
Damn. Poor old Qantas.
Poor
Oh, hang on.
Qantas.
Let's get up to at least 60 vote, guys. Come on.
Oh, I think it's more than possible.
And we get a couple comments saying, like the commentating, like watching a footy match. Glad to hear that, mate.
We are trying to make it as engaging as possible.
Definitely. Don't want to bore you guys here at Melbourne. I know sometimes it can be a bit of a boring airport, but we try our best. Now let's get a quick close-up here with that 7-8.
Yeah, look at that. It's going to go past the remote international terminal in just a moment. I'll tell you what, Sam, we've got to host it like it's an auction.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
going
let's go.
once, going
Landing
to
on
us.
runway 16. Oh, touchdown. Oh, so smooth touchdown. Vacator.
Going once, going twice. Third and final call. Who's going to take the last gate?
Oh, Scoot's on final call. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Oh, one more passenger. Oh, final call. That's how to really commentate it like football.
Definitely. And Lottie says, great to see planes I've never seen. Definitely, Lottie. I'm the same when I go overseas. Anything I don't really get to see here in Melbourne, I get very... it's exciting.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I remember when I was in Oman, I was transiting through Oman, and I saw Kuwait, Saudi, Oman, and like, it was pretty
It's
cool.
funny because in Oman, Kuwait would be the equivalent of Air New Zealand. For
Yeah,
us.
exactly.
They don't care. They don't care.
432, runway 27, clear to take.
You can see Scoot just holding there. Batik is taxiing out. We'll get a quick shot of the Batik taxiing.
Yeah, definitely.
So that's going to be heading up to the end of the northern end at runway 16. Hopefully we'll get
Well,
that takeoff.
we hope it goes.
We hope so. We hope so.
Batik's a bit of a hit and miss.
Who did this aircraft used to belong to?
What's that, sorry?
I wonder who used to operate this aircraft, because it's got like the... See where the B is? It's got like an old paint scheme there
I
on
think
the
it
tail.
was Lion Air.
Probably Lion, yeah.
That's why I keep saying they have an identity crisis. They don't know what they're doing.
I think you're right. Come on, guys, let's get some more votes. I want to hit at least 50 votes, and then we'll close that poll. I want to keep the votes fair, so if we can get as many votes as possible on the poll. Who would you fly to Singapore with? Are you picking Singapore Airlines, the flag carrier? You know? The daily operator. How many flights a day do they have now? 4? 5?
Who, Singapore?
Yeah, SQ,
5 flights a
5.
day.
Are you picking them, or are you picking Qantas? Qantas have 2. 1 or 2, depending on the day.
If it has to be, like, if it's all economy, I'm taking Emirates.
Yeah. Or are we picking, you know, Emirates? We go on the Emirates path, where, you know...
I'm going the Emirates path.
Emirates with the 777. I'd
Yeah.
probably pick Emirates, I'd
I'll
have to
take
say.
Emirates. There's no 380s on the route, so, like, I can't really...
Yeah.
Because otherwise I'd go for that for the comfort.
Yeah, SQ had the 380.
Had.
And Qantas also had the 380 pre-COVID. But
And
they also have used it a couple times.
Emirates had the 380.
Yeah, they did. They did. But Qantas have used that 380 on that route, I think once or twice.
For the Grand Prix.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, that Bartik, I think we just got...
Oh no. Surely not.
Oh, Sam, that's not looking good.
I know China Southern's definitely going north, but Bartik I don't know about.
I think Bartik has just gone 2-7, mate. Very unfortunate.
Not good, guys.
Nah, not what we want to
I
see.
think we just lost Bartik.
Yep. Bartik
Unfortunately.
decided that 2-7's the way to be. That's actually a real shame. I kind of wanted that one.
Yeah, same.
It's alright, we'll manage to get a 2-7 takeoff on that. In the meantime, we've got Scoot taxiing over to the terminal there.
Let's get another 10 votes, guys. Come on, 10 more votes. We'll close off the poll. I think we know who the winner's going to be.
Yeah,
Pretty clearly.
Clearly Scoot.
Oh, yeah. Duh.
Without a doubt.
Move this, or else it's going to spill. And then the laptop will be ruined.
We don't want to ruin the laptop.
Do not spill the coffee. 10 more votes, guys. Come on.
Denmark, can we do it?
Can we do it?
So we've got a great morning. It's just about to get busy. China Southern's pushed back. We're
SQ.
about to get the Bartik.
Yep, SQ's closing up the cargo door there on the 350, which
Although
is
that's,
good.
That's not going to be going.
No, it's not?
That goes at like 5.
Really?
Yeah. That's the old A380 flight.
Oh, yeah. So they're just going to park that up now, won't they?
Yeah, they'll probably like
Yep.
move it out, chuck it at the remote international terminal.
Yeah.
But guys, for those who are just tuning in, I'm Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation, and I'm joined here with Sam, who runs Aviation Videography.
G'day, everyone. Thanks
Helping
for
him out.
tuning in.
And we're out here at Melbourne Airport. We're focusing majority on runway 16 with a kind of an okay view of runway 27. And it is a beautiful summer's day. It started off on runway 34 and 27, which was not ideal, but now it's changed over to runway 16 and 27, which is a bit better. And we have a fantastic late morning rush coming up on stream. Pretty much starting now. China Southern's going to be our first 16 departure for the international rush. We also have the Bartik taking off on runway 27. Not ideal, but still, I mean, we can still get a glimpse of it taking off.
Yeah, definitely.
So that's going to be good. First time for us both seeing it. And
Will be good.
yeah, what else do you want to add?
Not much else. I just really hope everyone's enjoying us back live streaming now. We had a long hiatus due to a couple things, you know. Had to change a couple things with the channel, as I'm sure a lot of you know, which is now done. We're back to the roots of the channel where it started with myself and Matt, so we really do hope you guys continue to enjoy the weekly live streams and tune in and really help us grow the channel, because we really do enjoy doing this for everybody around the world.
It is good fun. But yeah, this is pretty much what we've envisioned from the start.
Definitely,
So it's great
definitely.
that we
So
can actually
it's good
Put
to
it out there.
get the roots of it back, where we started this together in Miami, the first live stream. I had a few different commitments at the time after that with work and things like that, so I had to lay off for a while. So we got someone else to kind of come along and help. Unfortunately, it didn't go as planned, but we're back now, just the two of us. From the roots of it, as I said, now it's going to be going all well. So really do appreciate it. We're going to be doing places like Sydney, Brisbane, Hong Kong, Singapore, Bangkok. So stay tuned for that. We've also got social media accounts on Instagram and Facebook, so go check those out if you'd want an update with future live streams and regular 4K videos from us. Alright guys?
Yeah. Best way to stay up to date is by hitting that subscribe button. We plan to stream once a week on either a Saturday or a Sunday. Depending on the weekend, depending on the weather, we're going to sort of change it up. So the best way to stay informed is by subscribing. Definitely.
But if you guys follow us on social media, we'll also do streams through the week here and there whenever we can. And just let you guys know via that if you guys want to tune into that, of course. All right?
Definitely. And if you haven't already, do hit that like button. We're getting closer to 500 likes, which would just be fantastic for our second stream back after our long hiatus. And if you have liked the stream already, you're an absolute legend. And both Sam and I really appreciate it.
Definitely.
And appreciate all the support. So yeah, we're really excited for this heavy departure rush, that's for sure. And there's still a few arrivals coming in as well.
There is.
We're going to have the Cathay and the China Airlines. So we still got a few that trickle in as the afternoon goes on.
And Victor says, congratulations for this fantastic broadcast. Thanks very much, mate. Just finished off the poll, guys. We got 50 votes. So it seems Singapore won 56%, Qantas 20%, and Emirates 18%. So Qantas just slipped up on that last vote I saw. So good stuff, guys.
Lucky Qantas.
Lucky QF.
We're choosing the losing horses at the moment.
We are.
First the vanilla latte.
I know. You're telling me.
Now Emirates.
You're telling me. Now, China Southern shouldn't be too far, I think.
Yeah, I can sort of see the tip of the tail.
Yeah. So we should be getting that after the Qantas link. Now,
I think Bartik's probably going to go first, if it hasn't gone already. Oh no, it's lined up on the runway.
There's the Dash 8. You can see the props there.
Keep an eye out on runway 27, Sam. We got Bartik, which I think is about to start taking off as OD 176 to Kuala Lumpur.
Yep, so we'll see Bartik. That's going to be right after the Qantas link. So we've got a Dash 8 landing. I think it's a Dash 8 Q300 currently landing on 16. So once that lands, I think Bartik will start rolling down 27 and we'll see it rotate out.
Oh, and guys, Bonds is going to be landing after the Bartik takes off. The first Bonzer of the stream, the first Bonzer caught on AV.
Definitely.
Sure.
Yeah.
And Sam added a new purple thumbs up for the members. So if you're a channel member watching right now, make sure to hit the purple thumbs up and put that in the chat to show your support for Bonzer, the newest airline for the Australian aviation market.
Australian domestic market.
Yeah. Yeah, they do some cool stuff. They do some weird routes like Gladstone. Tamworth, like it's just places that you wouldn't expect to see flights from.
Gladstone?
Is it Gladstone?
Not Gladstone.
Oh, it's Gladstone. It's
it's Gladstone.
It's Gladstone. Gladstone.
Alright, guys.
Mr. Kuala Lumpur.
Yeah. All right, mate. All right, keep going. All right, let's see if we can get that 330 now, guys. It should be rolling. There it is, the Bartik 330 now, rolling runway 27 bound for Kuala Lumpur.
Yep, that's it, not Kuala Lumpur.
Yeah, keep going, mate. Let's see it rotate out. Now, this is going to be a bit of a heavy one, so definitely like rotating a little bit later than that Qantas A220, that's for sure.
Oh, just a little. Almost like it could have gone 1.6.
Should have gone 1.6. And there it is.
I don't want to tell the tower how to do their job.
Yeah, I know.
Hint, hint.
Now, I've got that China Southern guys now rolling runway 16. That's going to be heading off to Guangzhou. So we'll swap around here. Let's get a full screen for this one for you guys.
Definitely worth getting a full screen for Southern.
So enjoy this one. This is the China Southern 787-9 off to Guangzhou. CZ flight 322. Let's get a nice late rotation here. And We're going to be streaming until 1:30, 2 o'clock local time. Anyone interested? Look at that.
We swing back around to the arrivals here. We got the Bartik 737 MAX about to touch down on runway 16.
There's that Bonza coming in from Toowoomba. That's Bonza 1066, as Matt just said earlier.
Looks like it's taking the rapid exit.
There it is, exiting there. And Karen Glenn says, oh, this China Southern will probably be over my house in the next 10 minutes. Well, enjoy that one. It is a nice, bright livery to see, that's for sure.
Yeah, you certainly can't miss it.
Definitely not.
There go two purple liveries next to each other there. Bonza and Thai.
Now we have another Jetstar 787 not too far out now, guys. That's JQ64. That's coming in from Ho Chi Minh City, Saigon. It's currently second in line to land, so not too far now. And in about 25 minutes time, we'll see Cathay Flight 105 arriving in from Hong Kong. That's the Boeing 777-300ER.
It's great to have that one as a 777.
Gotta love catching Cathay Pacific.
That's going to be 2 in 1 stream.
Definitely.
Can't argue with that.
Look forward to seeing that one.
And Idiotic Gaming requesting a view of the Vietnam 350. I actually don't think you can see that.
Stand by, Vietnam's just pushed back as well.
Oh, I see. Tip of the tail.
Tip of the tail. So it's going to be taking a taxi up to the northern end of the airport, up to runway 16. We're going to see that one taking off soon. So that's going to be Vietnam Airlines Flight 780 off to Saigon, so Ho Chi Minh City. But on screen there you can see JQ435. That's the A321neo arriving in from the Gold Coast, wearing the new livery as well. Now slowing down on runway 16. It's going to be taking the speed taxiway exit, hopefully. And Lottie, that is correct. That is exactly right. That is the Jetstar 787 Dreamliner that we're going to see soon arriving in from Ho Chi Minh City. And then following that, we'll see the Vietnam Airlines A350-900 taking off to Ho Chi Minh City, which is going to be great. So Idiotic Gaming, we'll get a nice close-up view of that one for you, mate. And looks like that Jetstar JQ435 is going along now out to Juliet. That's the A321 Neo.
Probably to go straight into the gate, because no doubt it's going to be parking on the left-hand side here of Terminal 4. Speaking of the Jetstar 787, I can finally see it on approach. Pan over to that one. There it is.
And that there is JQ64 coming in from Ho Chi Minh City on screen there, guys. Now on final, passing over the end at the northern end of the airport.
one of many Jetstar 787 flights. One of many.
$479 likes, guys. We're 21 likes away from hitting 500. If we can hit 500 likes today, guys, we'll be doing a giveaway on the next one. Really good, guys. Thank you so much for the support today on our second stream back. 480 already. Good stuff, guys. Really appreciate it.
Before vacating at Julia, contact ground 121 base 1710.
So that's going to be coming out of Juliet now as well.
Good afternoon, Zero Heavy, Melbourne Tower, and are you ready for departure?
Now that Vietnam A350 is just getting up to the northern tip of runway 16 shortly. We'll see that take off to Ho Chi Minh. It's vacating at Juliet, that 78. Lottie says, great stuff. Thanks, Lottie. Thank you very much for that one. Sorry, guys, I had my mic moved there for a second. I've also got Velocity Flight 91 that's just taxiing up to the northern end as well. That one's off to Denpasar. So we should see that one go runway 16 as well, but we'll wait and see.
Now there's a Melbourne Airport scene with the Melbourne Airport bus and Jetstar.
Definitely.
That's
Classic.
as themed as it gets. So here comes that Jetstar taxiing presumably over to to Terminal 2 after its flight in from Vietnam.
Jetstar 510 runway 27 clear for takeoff.
Just replying to some of your guys' messages on Instagram, guys. So thanks for tuning in.
Looks like the Virgin to Denpasar is indeed going to 16 Sam. And Vietnam Airlines is at the end of the runway. 16, going to be heading off to Ho Chi Minh City as VN 780. It's lined
There
up
it is,
and
guys,
ready.
lining up now on 16.
And there you go, Sam. We got a poll recommendation from Skillful Geo.
What's that one? Favorite Boeing plane? Sure thing. We can sort that one out for you guys.
391, roll through to Juliet. It's available, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16.
Here's that Vietnam 350 off to Ho Chi Minh. Enjoy, guys. Nice, gorgeous livery, that one. Alrighty guys, let's have a look at flight radar. We seem to have Qantas Flight 29 just pushing back now as well. So that one's going to be heading off to Hong Kong. That's an Airbus A330-300 this morning. It's going to be good to have that one off to HK. And there goes Vietnam Airlines, that A350 900.
Finally making that right-hand turn over towards Keilor and the western suburbs.
And Karen Glenn says China Southern's just going over now. Very nice, Karen. Good to hear.
Took a little bit of time to get to you, Karen. Ah, yes, I can see QF29.
Yep, QF29 now pushing back.
There it is.
And that you just heard was Velocity Flight 91 that's just been cleared for takeoff now on runway 16 for Denpasar.
Perfect.
That's a 737-800. I do miss Virgin 777s.
Me too.
Imagine if they still had the 777 off to LAX.
I know we'd be flying it a fair bit.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Here we go. Beginning its 5-hour journey to Denpasar, we have this Virgin 737-800. Oh, look at that, Sam. It's got the split skimlets. You look so very impressed there, Sam.
Indeed.
There you go, rotating off runway 16. I'm so glad that this went to 16 and the Bartik went to 27. Really
Definitely.
Just makes my day.
I'm very happy about that.
Super happy. Stoked, you could say. And there it goes. Off of runway 16. As we turn more towards our international terminal here, we're going to see a lot more things pushing back very, very soon. And good day, Robbie Batista. It's been a while, mate. Popping in to say hello and wishing us a Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, Robbie. Really do appreciate that, mate. Thanks for stopping by and spreading the Christmas cheer. Alright. Sam is quickly getting some more coffee because we are both in very desperate need of caffeine. So coming back to the split camera here, I'm Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation. Sam is your host for Aviation Videography and the guy behind the magic that happens on the channel. He's gone to get some coffee. I'm running pretty low. He's completely out. We still have our iced coffees, but they're just not hitting the spot. We need to have black coffee for this, a long black.
At 7 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
So I'm just keeping an eye on the movements. It looks like it's gotten a bit quiet, but we are getting ready for a very big international rush of departures. If you haven't already, do hit that like button. And don't forget to subscribe to keep up to date with when Sam and I are going to be live streaming, or when Sam in general is just going to be live streaming. We're aiming to do 1 a week, but sometimes it might be 2 a week, maybe midweek, sometimes maybe a Friday and a Sunday. It really just depends on our availabilities and also the weather as well. So do make sure to hit the subscribe button to stay up to date with what we're doing. In the meantime, we're here now at Melbourne Airport. We are filming around runway 16 and 34. Current active runways is 16 and 27. Runway 27 is a cursed runway. We don't want runway 27 operations. But most of the heavies and the stuff we want will go to runway 16. Just like on screen now, we have the Qantas A320, which is going to be heading off to Hong Kong as QF29. So that's going to be heading up towards runway 16 to begin its 9-hour journey. Got plenty of coffee here to get us through. So we can see at the international terminal there, we've got the Jarman on the left hand side of the screen, and we transition over to the United on the right. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Looks like we have a Qantas 737 wearing the Menduwurji livery, one of the Aboriginal schemes, or one of the indigenous schemes, which has just landed here on runway 16. And it looks like it's taking the speed exit, and we'll be heading off to Terminal 1 to disembark and get ready for its next journey, wherever that may be. You know what, let's get that one on the big screen. There we go. Definitely want to get nice and close to this special livery. It looks so goofy from the profile view there, doesn't it? How one side, the line that goes over the front of the plane is thicker on one side than the other. I don't know, it might just be me. There we go, heading off towards Terminal 1 to disembark. And we're just going to do a quick check to see exactly where that one came in from. Man, it's very hard to film and look at the same time, isn't it? You know what, that's not going to go to Terminal 1. It's an international flight, QF154 from Auckland. That's going to head towards Terminal 2 to offload. So that just completed a 3.5 hour journey from New Zealand's capital. If you can see, it's going to join the other international aircraft over there at Terminal 2. And while it does that, we're waiting for the Qantas 29 to head up towards the end of runway 16 for its departure to Hong Kong. And fantastic, the Cathay Pacific 777 is only a couple minutes away. That's going to be a really, really good catch. Certainly looking forward to that. It's definitely going to be a good one. So the 777 is relatively newish for daylight flights. I don't really count the COVID stuff because it was in and out for ad hoc charters, you name it. But for scheduled passenger services into Melbourne, the Cathay Pacific 777 generally only came at nighttime. It was usually the A350s and A330s operating during the day, and the triple at night. So now actually getting the 777 scheduled during the day is just fantastic, giving us spotters a better chance of catching it throughout the busy Christmas period. The way I see it, it's a Christmas present in itself from Melbourne Airport. Pushing back now, we have Shanghai flight MU738, which is going to be heading to, you guessed it, Shanghai, operating as the 787. Oh, and Wellington is the capital of New Zealand. Well, there you go. Close enough. I should say the main airport of New Zealand then, because that is without a doubt the truth. So QF29 is about to turn onto the runway and begin its 9-hour journey to Hong Kong. And here it goes. This A330 is wearing the old livery. Perfect rotation there, perfect.
Definitely, and I think Cathay 777's about 5 minutes away as well. That's CX105 coming in from Hong Kong, which is going to be good to see.
Yeah, I can just see it on
the big
approach now.
777. Now, to anyone just joining now, if you're new to aviation videography, my name's Sam. I run AV, and I'm joined here with my good mate Matt from HD, this fella right here.
Good day, guys.
And we're out here on December the 23rd of the year 2023. Current time is 12 PM. So I hope everyone's enjoying the show today. If you are new, don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe if you'd like to stick around for our future shows, not just here in Melbourne, but we will be exploring further destinations such as Sydney, Brisbane, and anywhere else around the world that we can get to. So obviously everyone's support definitely helps the channel grow, helps us grow personally to be able to bring you guys this amazing experience of plane spotting around the world.
Got some bad news, Sam. I ran out of long black.
Ooh.
I know. Terrible news.
That sounds like a you problem.
Zing.
And Alberto with a $25 tip. Thank you very much, mate. Says, good to see you guys live watching from San Jose, California today. Have a Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. You too, Alberto.
Alberto, you legend.
Absolute legend, mate. You're a superstar. Thank you very much for the awesome support and supporting the channel today. I do hope you have enjoyed the live stream this morning. It's been a good one so far. So, Alberto, we will be dedicating this arrival here of the 777 to you, mate. Thanks for tuning in all the way over from San Jose, California. Your support really goes a long way in helping the channel grow, helping us get the equipment we need, and to fund the trips that we would like to do to be able to do these live streams for you guys. So thanks very much, mate. In the meantime, guys, let's watch this Boeing 777-300ER arrive in from Hong Kong. This is Cathay Flight CX105. This one's dedicated to you, Alberto. Thanks very much for the support, mate.
Cathay 105, roll through to Juliet, please.
And have a very good Christmas to yourself and happy holidays.
Start 511A.
There it is, slowing down.
I wonder if it's going to take the rapid exit, or if it's going to go all the way down to Juliet. Looks like it's a Juliet one.
Good news.
And we got Shanghai on the move as well. The heavies are just rolling out now, Sam.
Heavies are definitely rolling out. We're going to get a nice close-up view of this 777 as well, guys. That's going to taxi past us here as well. So that will back taxi back towards the international terminal. That's going to be great to see. Going to enjoy seeing that one, guys.
we certainly have gotten lucky with a lot of these Juliet
Definitely.
arrivals here.
And Skibidi says, hello, nice to see you two. Plane spotting in Melbourne a few months ago. Me and my dad came back from a month's vacation from Brazil. My flight was SCL to Mel on Latam. Very nice, mate. That would have been a cool flight. Very long one.
Yeah, definitely a long one.
Definitely a cool one though, mate. Very nice. And Alberto, I hope you enjoyed that 777 arrival, mate. That one was dedicated to you. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thanks to everyone today for supporting the channel. If you've left a like, even viewing the video today, the live stream. I really do, well, we both really do hope you have enjoyed the show so far. Plenty more to come. Stay where you are. Stay tuned.
That's it. The heavies are not over. As I like to say, Sam, the bonanza is not finished.
Yeah, you're a funny man, aren't you? Skibidi says, love those G90s. Same here, mate. Very nice plane. So Sharman's pushing back. We've got the 7-8 pushing back. United, I think's pushed back as well. The 7-8 as well is pushed back.
Oh, it has?
It has. So we've got, guys, do not move. We've got a lot of movement now. Shanghai Airlines 787 is taxiing to the northern end of the airport. That's going to be taxiing up to runway 16.
Seriously, like, get comfortable, take a seat, grab some popcorn, like, right now. You got a minute.
You've got a minute to get what you need, because we've got some action here now, guys. We've got Shanghai taxiing up. We've got Sharman pushing back now. That's going to be another 7-8 departure off to Sharman. We've also got United 787-9. That's going to be pushing back for
Los
LAX.
Angeles. Yep.
United 99.
So get a drink, get snacks, sit down,
and
watch these
the
heavies
show.
going, because this is as good as it gets at Melbourne.
Definitely. And yes, Alberto, that was a nice landing. Brunei's pushing back as well. That's going to be heading out to a gate, I believe. They're going to be that one's going to be taking a pushback tug to the gate. They're going to be finding the appropriate gate for that one, which is good.
This is going to be one of the last departures of the stream too. The Royal Brunei 787 to Bandar Seri Begawan.
What time's that scheduled to leave?
1:30.
That'll be good. Let's get a nice close-up of that Cathay. The triple.
Yes, sir. Let's do it.
We'll get a nice full-screen view for you guys.
This is Alberto's Cathay Pacific 777.
G'day, Video Holiday Chan. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Very warm welcome to everyone today in Melbourne. Here's on screen CX-105, the arrival from Hong Kong, the 777-300ER. Nice close-up shot there of the nose and the amazing GE90 engines. I can see in the distance there, Shanghai Airlines is just crossing runway 27 now, so it shouldn't be too long, and that'll be up at the northern end of the airport, taking off towards the south. And Lottie says, I'm supposed to be sleeping. I think I'll pour a glass of wine while sit back and relax, because I've got a lot of action now for you guys. Got a couple heavies, so stay tuned.
More than a couple. We got
More
a
than a
lot
couple.
of heavies.
Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the show, guys. So you can see Brunei there. So that comes in at about, what is it, 5 a.m?
5. It's one of the first things.
One of the first international arrivals as such for the early morning ones.
Looks like it's got a bit of a stain on the front. Look on the screen.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Wow. It's got a bit sunburnt.
It's gotten a bit sunburnt.
And Bilal says, hey Matt and Sam, my plane spot, well, my camera quality is too hazy and the fuzzy to upload. There's a problem with my Panasonic camcorder. Shouldn't be, mate. Definitely does depend on if you edit the video after, so have a look at your editing, try and bump up some of the sharpness. But
also depends on how far away and how much zoom you're using.
And
if you're really
tripod wise as well.
And tripod, yeah.
So
picture quality can be severely hurt if you're filming from far away, particularly this time of year. It's going to be fuzzy from the heat haze and just the atmospheric conditions. But all in all, if the camera does HD, 1080p sort of quality, it should be okay. Here we go, that Brunei's pushing back, giving us a nice foreshadowing of what's to come.
Definitely. And Lottie says she's stopping by now. Stop by and stay put, because we've got some heavies to showcase.
That's it, the heavies are going. I
Definitely.
hope you poured that glass of wine, because there's no time to pour another one.
And Alberto says, oh, it's beer time, eh? Beers and planes can't go wrong.
Hey, that's the way.
That's the way. Sit back and relax. Karen
That
Glenn.
Charmin starting up its engines, getting ready to taxi over towards runway 16 for its departure. It is all happening here. Oh, I can see the United 787 is on its way.
Yep, that's starting to make a move now to the northern end. That's going to be heading up to runway 16 for a departure as United Flight 99 off to Los Angeles.
And we can see the new Livery United 777 parked up at the terminal, going to be departing at about 1 o'clock, so do stay tuned for that as well. There's plenty of heavies going from now until the stream ends in about an hour and a half to 2 hours.
Yep.
Whenever the last heavy goes out, which is Brunei.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Good old Royal Brunei. Definitely one of the rarer carriers that we get here. The 787 goes to a very select couple of routes. One being London, Dubai, Singapore sometimes gets it, Hong Kong sometimes gets it, and that's really it, except for Melbourne. I think maybe Tokyo Narita gets it as well. It's just like the really busy airports in Southeast Asia and I guess Japan.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's about it. I know it was really wacky to see it in London when I was there last time. It's such a out of place airline. You wouldn't expect to see it. And guys, we hit 500 likes.
We hit 500. Thank you very much, everybody. Glad to know at least all of you are now enjoying the show.
Yeah, milestone for a second stream back after such a long hiatus.
Very long hiatus. So thank you very much, everybody. Really, really do appreciate the support. It goes a long way in helping us grow this channel. So can't thank everybody enough. It's been really good. The support has been phenomenal since we've been back, so thank you personally to everybody.
Truly has been. And we've got that Jarman taxiing behind the Cathay now. So it looks like we're going to be getting, what, 3 787s just all lined up to take off.
Yeah, we should. We'll get Shanghai, United and Xiamen.
There we go, 500.
Awesome stuff. Thank you very much, everybody.
Skibidi being our 501th, or 501st, I should say.
Yeah.
Amazing. Thank you so much. Truly, honestly, guys, you've outdone yourselves. So happy.
Yeah.
500,000 likes. We're only the second stream back.
Stoked.
I was not expecting this.
Stoked. And Pat D says it's good to see you guys back. Thanks, Pat. Appreciate it, mate.
Happy to be back.
Happy to be back and happy to hear that you guys are enjoying and happy to have the show back.
Although happier if I had another long black coffee, but we're just going to have to persevere.
Nah, we've got planes to catch, man.
That's it. There's no time for coffee now.
You want to pour some of mine, you can have some.
Nah, mate, it's all good. It's all good. I don't want your backwash.
Yeah, all right, mate. All right.
I don't want to catch whatever diseases you've got.
Yeah, sure thing. Keep going. This guy.
Got a very generous offer.
Yeah. I'm a generous guy, what can I say?
That's it. Shanghai's taking an awful long time.
It is.
Like, don't you reckon?
Definitely is.
And Mark, the Cathay Pacific is a 777-300.
Cathay Pacific, they were the launch customer of the Boeing 777 series, I think. Weren't they?
I think they were.
They had the first 200 ER, which now sits in Arizona.
Does it?
In Tucson.
Oh, it does it?
Yeah, they have a
First
777-200 sitting in Tucson. I think it's the first one. I think. I could be wrong. But they definitely have one there, and I know they were the launch customer. Because they flew a 777 from from Hong Kong to London, the long way round.
The long way around?
Over the US.
Oh, wow.
Like, not over the northern Russia and Europe. They actually went the long way. So
that's a quick one.
that would have been a big, big flight.
I couldn't do it.
Oh,
I don't think I could just sit there.
Yeah. And Lindsay says hello from South Carolina. Hello, Lindsay. Hope you're well. We passed through good old South Carolina last year.
Did we stop there? Or did we just drive straight through? Because there was a couple places we stopped.
There was actually a place where I took a photo of the sign. Now, it was either North or South Carolina. Let's have a quick look, because now you've got me intrigued.
Yeah, the interest has been sparked.
Now you've sparked the interest. Good on you, mate.
But Lindsay, thanks for tuning in. You've tuned in just in time.
Yep.
The Shanghai...
South Carolina
Hey,
it was.
Can we show the camera? Do you reckon it would actually pop up?
I wonder if it'll actually pop up. Let me know. Is that popping up?
Yeah, there we go, South Carolina.
So that's crossing the state borderline into South Carolina, guys. That was when we drove down from New York, JFK, all the way down to Miami.
In a night.
In a
One
night.
go. 20 hours.
Yeah. But in the meantime, guys, enjoy this Shanghai Airlines Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. Now rolling runway 16 off to Shanghai.
Wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
She's a heavy one. Look at the wing flex on that. Wow. Look at that. Did you guys see the wing flex on that 7.8? That was pretty good.
Many more to see as well.
Plenty more to see as well, definitely. So that was the Shanghai Airlines 787-9 off to
You guessed it, Shanghai.
off to Shanghai, exactly. We've got Gavin Watson, a Gippsland boy from Victoria, tuning in at the moment, living in Dallas. Thanks, Gavin. Hope you're enjoying some live action back from your home state of Victoria. Gotta love Dallas, though. Great little spot. Great big spot, I should say. Everything's big in Texas.
Spot.
On screen there, we have a Virgin 737-800. That's just touched down on runway 16. That one there's Velocity 834 from Sydney.
Taking the rapid exit.
And Peter Last, YMML, says, great stream, boys. Great stream, guys. Thank you all from YMML fans. Thanks, Peter. Glad to hear you're enjoying it, mate.
Looks like our milk run count is up to 14 as well.
Yeah.
Not a bad effort. Not a bad effort at all.
Rex 951, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Indeed, Alberto. Not wrong there, mate. And James joining in from South Australia. Thanks, mate.
Good day, James.
Alright, looks like we've got a Rex rolling down runway 27. I don't think we're going to see United just at the moment. We do have ops cars on the runway.
Oh, we do.
Where are they? Let's see them.
Runway inspection.
Runway inspection. So I can see United's lining up there at the northern end on runway 16. They're going to wait for the ops cars to vacate. And then I'm thinking they're going to start rolling down.
They have indeed vacated.
Now those ops cars are vacated. Let's have a look. United's there. UA99. Now this one's off to LAX. This is the United LAX Express.
LAX Express.
Indeed. We need to get
We've got to get a mug with the LAX Express.
Yeah, have to. LAX Express t-shirts, I reckon.
Got to be, and hats.
With UA, Qantas, and Delta.
Then you won't be Mr. KLM anymore.
I'll always be Mr. KLM. Got to keep Bart proud. Come on, mate.
That's it. You got to. Got to keep Bart
Got to
proud.
keep Bart proud. And all of our AMS fans over there in the Netherlands. Got to love AMS. Alrighty, guys. United's rolling now. Let's get this up on the full screen for you. Enjoy this one, guys. This is United Flight 99, the Boeing 787-9, off to Los Angeles. Enjoy this one, guys. We'll get some pretty good wing flex here, I'd say.
Lofty 216, wind 210 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Barreling down. Look at the wing flex on that. Not a steep rotation, but that's expected. It's quite heavy, this one. So I'll do a relatively shallow climb out. And there it is. That was the LAX Express off to LAX. That was United Flight 99. Now, after this Virgin lands, let's get a quick pan across to runway 27 because we have the Qantas A330-200 wearing the One World livery.
Don't tell me it's taking off on 27.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh.
It's doing a quick milk run up to Sydney.
Oh, number 15.
We've got a couple of people asking to turn the ATC up, so bear with me, guys. I'm just going to go around and turn that ATC up.
Alright, there comes that Virgin. Where's that one coming from, Sam?
Let's have a look. I just went to go turn that ATC up, so hopefully that's a little bit better for everyone to hear now. That Virgin just arrived in from Adelaide. That was Velocity 216. And that there on the screen is QF440. That's the A330-200 operated by Qantas wearing the One World livery. Now that is a very steep climb out. Good to see. And I'll shallow it off now. Drop the nose a bit. And I'll make a right turn soon up towards the northeast, towards Sydney. Now that one is one of the long-range 330s that they have. So this EBV does a lot of flights to LA and various places like that. LA, Singapore. But they mainly use that on the LA route. Hong Kong as well, yeah.
There it goes, flying over the towers, the Melbourne Towers.
The infamous Melbourne Towers.
Yeah, very iconic duo there.
Definitely. Very much an iconic duo.
I love the angle of them from T4 as well. Like, it just fits so perfectly.
It does. It does. Now we've got Sharman now rolling down runway 16. So let's get that up on the screen for you guys.
The action doesn't end, does it, Sam?
It does not end. No time to waste.
No time for coffee.
Now on screen there, that's Sharman Flight 804, the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner off to Sharman. And we hope you guys enjoy this one. We're going to also expect a bit of wing flex on this one as well. There it is, look at the wing flex on that.
Velocity 327, Carpark. Just outside.
There we go.
Sweet.
Sweet. Let's get a quick update for you guys now. We'll chuck on the flight radar, see what we got.
Yeah, see what's happening. We should have the China Airlines coming in soon, right? Or is that not operating today?
We'll have a look.
'Cause it usually comes around 12 o'clock.
Can't see it. We'll get Hainan A330, that will come in.
Oh, sweet.
Hainan 330-300 from Haiku.
And we should also get the China Eastern A350.
Yep.
Which is, recently, they've just started double daily to Melbourne.
Someone's
using
gonna.
Shanghai Airlines as their other daily flight.
Yeah.
I still find that so interesting. For
It
how many
is.
years now? Like 12 years they've been using the Shanghai Airlines to do China Eastern flights.
Yep.
Like they operate under China Eastern, but the flight number, like everything is under Shanghai Airlines. It's baffling.
It is baffling.
And Shanghai Airlines isn't even a common airline either.
Nah,
Like,
it's not.
The heavies, the 7-8s only go to select places.
Very rare.
It is.
Do they operate to Sydney?
No.
None.
No. We get Shanghai, they don't.
Strange.
That's where we one up Sydney.
What for once?
For once. And Brunei. Those are our only selling points.
Yeah, for once.
It doesn't happen often.
Target upstairs at 654 already. It's at 654 target 8. Chile 55.
Alrighty guys, just having a look on the screen now. Hopefully we get a couple more departures soon. What should we be getting next?
We should get the Latam next.
Well, yeah, Latam should be next. Qantas 380 is now scheduled to depart at 1:15 now, guys. So
It's been delayed
13:15.
more.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not delayed any longer.
Yeah. Hopefully.
I hope not. If it's anywhere past 2 o'clock, can't stay out that late, unfortunately.
No. I think there's not enough coffee in the world to push it much past 2 o'clock.
I could, but I've got things on. So
Oh yeah?
yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, I know.
If you're as tired as me. Whew.
Ooh, I know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, mate. Do hope you guys are enjoying the stream today. It's been a good one. It's been a fun one.
It has been. It's been busy.
It has.
The first half was so-so.
Yeah.
With all the 2.7 stuff. But after that, once it switched to 1.6, I think it's been pretty much like every 20 minutes at least there's been some kind of
Yeah.
heavy action.
Pretty
There's been
much.
some big clusters as well. Like we had all those arrivals just like one after the other.
Yeah, exactly
Which I
right.
thought was pretty damn good. And obviously these departures as well have been good, just sort of slotting in, trickling in.
Slotting in. Yep, exactly right. Hopefully that United 777's not too far from leaving either.
Yeah, of course. Oh, we've also got the New Zealand 777. Probably
Oh,
going to
yeah.
go off 2.7.
Yep.
No, you know what? Guaranteed to go off 2.7.
Guaranteed.
But still, I mean, it's
Don't
something
even
to get.
question it, eh?
Yeah, not even a question. But in the meantime, we got a Jetstar A320 landing on runway 16. Actually, I think this is the A321.
Yep, that's the A321 indeed. JQ Flight 567. Now this isn't the Neo, so this is one of their older 321s.
JQ 567. Hard one to remember.
Feeling 23, line up runway 27, be ready immediate.
Here we go, taking the rapid exit. So it looks like Cathay's getting unloaded there. We can see the boys hard at work. Getting those pallets off the 777. Man, I tell you what, it looks hot out there.
It does.
It doesn't feel it in this car park.
Not in this car park because it's undercover and
That's it.
the cold air's still trapped, but it does look hot out there.
I would not be wanting to be unloading pallets on a day like today.
Oh, definitely not, mate. Definitely not.
Definitely would give that a miss. But you can see they're hard at work, keeping the operations in order.
Qantas 1987, wind 1000 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
So a bit of a eye before the storm, or calm before the storm, they say. Before we have our next rush of departures. And namely the LATAM, the Qantas A380, the United 777, Brunei Scoot, all the good stuff. Oh, and of course the New Zealand 777, but I hardly count it because it's going to go probably to the other runway. Looks like coming in we have the Qantas Embraer E190 operating as QF at 1987. This is coming in direct from Townsville, completing its 2.5-hour journey from the top of Australia.
And Graham says, wow, that coffee must be good. You're still going. Giving it our best shot, Graham.
That's it. When there's planes to catch Graham, we'll be out here. We'll be out in full swing. And Hayden, you're absolutely right about that. Definitely no ice runs from now on. We have better methods to keep the laptop cool than that crazy method that we tried to do.
What was that?
Remember the ice runs in Sydney where you and Max would go into the terminal, into Macca's,
get ice.
To get ice, and like, the whole ordeal took 20 minutes.
Yeah, that was silly.
And by the time you got back with the ice, you had to go back again because the ice would melt within 20 minutes.
Yeah, that was silly.
That was just silliness, Sam.
Absolute silliness.
Just silliness. There we go, we got that Embraer taking the rapid exit there.
You can see it, yep.
16.
ERJ. Oh, looks like QF35 is lit up on flight radar. That's Qantas Flight 35 off to Singapore, the A330-200.
It has indeed.
That's the one just parked there. There it is. Is that pushing back?
It is pushing back there, Sam.
Indeed it is. Alrighty, guys. So hopefully this one should go 1.6 as well, but wait and see. I'm not putting my monies on it just yet.
What's that, sorry?
I said I'm not putting my money on it that it'll go 1.6 straight away, but we'll see.
QF35,
usually.
1.6.
Yeah.
They generally do. Unless it's a strong westerly.
Yeah.
Although I can feel the westerly picking up.
Exactly, the wind's starting to pick up a bit now.
What's your 223 now? Just out 654, come back to passes today. Next 7262, runway 27, ready for takeoff. Car 2, you have to vacate into the undershoot.
And there we go, we got QF35. Pushing back there.
That's the, and everyone's saying, Matt, you need to move your mic closer.
I'm just worried because I haven't put the dead cat on it yet.
Yeah.
When I do my, like, harsh pronunciations like P's and B's, that it's going to break.
Runway 27, eastbound, vacate into the undershoot.
There we go, pushed back. And no doubt, going to be a runway 16 departure. It's going to get me a phone cord so I can actually look at flight radar. Despite the fact that I've barely used my phone, it's already dead.
Yeah.
It's a menace. Alright. Let's get the power bank, wherever it is.
There's a 7.1 now, slowing down on 1.6.
Oh, right.
Catch these while you can.
Yeah. When's the actual retirement date for, like, the last one?
I'm not sure.
It's got to be soon.
Yeah.
Because they're retiring them pretty quick.
Yeah. Make sure that doesn't fall, mate.
Oh, definitely don't want that. Let's have a look here. So, that Qantas 717 came in from Launceston as QF 1548. Believe it or not, that 717 is 22 years old. I'm Jurassic Sam, I'm older than the 717.
Qantas 683, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
So guys, those who are just tuning in, I'm Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation. This is Sam, our host and brilliant
everybody.
cameraman behind Aviation Videography. We're here live at Melbourne Airport. The current wind is variable at 5 knots. It's 20 degrees and the active runways at 27 and 16. Most heavies are using runway 16, but a couple of them do use runway 27. We are
Just having a quick look on flight radar now,
having a
guys.
quick look on flight radar. Just keeping up to date. We've got some great stuff taking off. We have the Qantas A380, which should be going very soon. We got the Royal Brunei 787, fairly rare aircraft. You don't really see that in too many places around the world. Scoot 787, Latam 787, which has just recently started flights again between Melbourne and Santiago, restarting our only connection to South America, and it's still relatively new. I'll tell you what, if we can get that land one on a stream, that'd be amazing.
That would be good.
Yeah, Latam have one 787-9 in the land livery, the old land Chile. Probably one of the more iconic liveries that I know of.
100%.
Oh, it's amazing.
It
So
is.
we'll try and get that whenever it decides to come. It's usually like maybe once every 2 months.
Yeah.
That's how rare it is.
Give it a shot. We'll give it a shot for sure.
We'll give it a shot. But for the most part, we've got so much coming up, so do stay tuned. We have QF35, which is just pushed back. Oh, Latam's pushing back as well.
Latam's pushing back.
Latam's
Sweet.
pushing back.
QF35's pushing back. That's off to Singapore. Latam's pushing back. That's going to be off to Santiago, Chile. Now we'll get a quick look at QF35. That's operated by an A330-200. So this flight, 35, used to be operated by a 747 back in the day. Has since swapped now to a 330. There was some time period where it was a 380 as well.
Yeah, 2019 it was operated by a 380.
And then it was 330-300s. Now it's back to the 330-200.
And it's got 787-9s on it as well.
Yeah, sometimes. Yep.
So it's had a pretty diverse history. Very diverse. There it goes. Taxiing towards runway 16.
It's going to be going up to the northern end.
But you know what's coming in, Sam? We've got the Bonza 737 Max coming in from Rockhampton.
How exciting.
So guys, whoever's a channel member, do make sure to put the Bonza thumbs up in the chat. You guys will have access to those stickers. I'm trying to see if I can put in the chat here for us as a little bit of a demonstration.
Whoop. Still looks fairly busy down there at the
does,
drop-off
doesn't it?
section.
Yeah, look at all that. I would not want to be stuck in that.
No
I can
way.
imagine the terminal would be absolutely packed.
Whoa, what was that?
That was the coffee. The wind is certainly picking up.
Definitely picking up now.
There's that Bonza from Rockhampton operating as flight AB 1052. This is one of many flights operated by Bonza into Melbourne. There we go. Hayden is getting into the spirit of things with the purple thumbs up, the Bonza thumbs up, as it touches down there from Rockhampton. Very smooth touchdown, must say, by the Max pilots there. So Bonza operate a number of flights out of Melbourne, and I'm pretty sure Melbourne is their home base. We have the most flights out of all of Australia, and we're the only main airport to actually host Bonza, because generally they fly to the secondary and the rural airports, such as, well, obviously Rockhampton, Gladstone.
Yeah. I'm hoping we
Toowoomba.
can see their Flare 7.3.
Yeah, that
That's
hasn't got
gonna
CASA
be good.
approval yet.
No, I heard it just did,
It just did?
like 2 days ago.
Oh, right. Well, that's
So-
what we've got to get. We've got to get that hybrid.
And it's operated by Flare crew.
Yeah, it is. It's a bit like in Sydney how they have like the whole Finnair thing with
Yeah.
the Bangkok flights. Or the Singapore flights.
And Kirsten Mills is back. Thanks for joining in, Kirsten. We got the Bonza 7.3 on screen here, guys. The 7.3 Max.
Yeah, just in time, Kirsten. Just in time indeed.
So we've got two heavies now taxiing up to runway 16, up to the northern end of the airport. We've got Qantas Flight 35, that's an A330-200. That's going to be heading out to Singapore. Following that, we'll have Latam, that's a 787-9 off to Santiago, Chile. So we do hope you enjoy this one, guys.
And the Air New Zealand 777 has pushed back as well.
Sweet, so we'll see where that goes.
Yeah, it's pushed back for 27.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We lost it.
We lost it. It's done. None of that. But we'll still get a little bit of it as it operates as NZ124 to Auckland.
Definitely.
A nice quick 3-hour journey for the 777. Tell you what, it's a luxury flight.
Oh,
3
yeah,
hours
for
on a
sure.
triple.
What did we drop?
It was the coffee couples.
Oh, I thought we dropped a camera for a second.
Oh, no.
Oh, I was stressed, mate.
No. No cameras.
Where
no,
is it? In the
nothing
tub?
important. Huh?
Is it in the tub?
No, I think it's behind the tub.
It fell in. Yeah, it fell into the tub.
Oh, great.
It's all good.
Lucky it's empty.
As long as there's no equipment damage, we're okay.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
That's the main one.
So Qantas 35 is down the end of runway 16. I do wonder if it's going to be an immediate takeoff. There's no landing, so I think they could just theoretically get it on there, turn and burn.
Turn and burn, hopefully.
Off to Singapore.
Let's get a quick look at that Bonza that just came in before. There it is.
Yep, there it is.
That's Bazza, as they like to say.
Oh, that's right. They've all got their like interesting names, don't they?
Very interesting names.
And there we go. Alberto giving the purple thumbs up, the Bonza thumbs up, and same as Super 80 Swissair.
Good stuff, guys. Can't say I'm a big fan of the names for the Bonza planes, but, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, was it Shazza, Bazza, Sheila?
Just not for me.
Nah, neither.
Nah, I'll pass.
Yeah.
But each to their own.
Each to their own. But I'm all for the purple thumbs up. You know what we've got to do, Sam? We've got to get, like, you know those big sports games, like, you know the big foam hands?
Yeah.
We've got to get the purple thumbs up
Yeah.
and just, like...
I know the ones you're talking about.
We got to do it. It's got to happen.
Alrighty,
And we have the hat, the Bonza hat.
Yeah.
Like, you know how they do all those, like, promotionary flights?
Yeah.
And, like, they have all these, like... They invite spotters and such to, like, go on these flights for free. Basically put on their Instagram story, like, free advertisement and all that. I'd love to just go on there with, like, the big purple hand and just go over the top with the Bonza cap, the Bonza shirt.
Yeah, wow.
Go on there. G'day, mates.
Typical Bonza.
Oh, I'm flying on Bazza.
Oh my god. Don't
Bazza
even
and
start.
Shazza.
I think you might just stop talking, mate.
I'm not impressing Sam.
Here we are, guys.
Oh, yeah.
QF35.
Let's get this one on the big screen.
Let's get this one on the big screen for you guys. QF35, the A330-200 now lined up on runway 16, okay? Hope you guys enjoy this one. There we go, guys. Clear for takeoff, runway 16. QF35 now rolling.
Rolling and ready to go. And Fredio says Matt is caffeinated.
Tell me about it.
I don't know about caffeinated.
Oh, I think so.
Honestly, could probably do with a bit more caffeine, to be honest.
I could. Definitely getting tired, but we've got to keep the show going.
That's it. Home stretch now, Sam. Home stretch.
Home stretch. Let's enjoy this 3:30 off to Singers.
And there it goes. Look at that nice early rotation compared to the 787s. Ripper.
Here we are, guys. QF35 in all its glory. Rocketing out of Melbourne bound for Singers.
You got rocketing right. And Michael asking, saying can't wait for Asiana's return next week. Only flying until February next year. Yes, unfortunately it is a seasonal thing for now. However, I wouldn't put it past Asiana within a year or two to become a year-round thing. I think the Melbourne to South Korean market is just waiting to explode. If Brisbane and Sydney is anything to sort of gauge by, I think we'll be seeing Korean Air jump on very shortly after Asiana, or perhaps even T-Way to sort of spark some competition.
Yeah, because T-Way started in Sydney this year, didn't they?
They did, and apparently I've heard that they're doing fantastic there.
Yeah, wow.
Really high yields.
So I can see Latam now crossing runway 27. That's going to be heading up to the northern end of the airport for runway 16 departure. We're looking forward to seeing that one. In the meantime, let's get a quick close-up of this 320 on screen. Now, this is a Jetstar 320, just pushed back from Terminal 4. So you can see the engineers down there getting all ready for the departure.
And looks like we've got Air New Zealand, which is going to be going off to runway 27 as well. Kind of expected.
Anyone just joining in, welcome to AV. I'm Sam. This is Matt.
Good day, guys.
And we're out here. Current time is 12:45 on the 23rd of December. We've got a couple departures still to go, guys, so don't go anywhere. Stay tuned.
1572, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
I think the most important one is the Qantas A380, which should be departing within the next 30 minutes or so. Latam is just taxiing down the runway. Air New Zealand's about to take off on the other runway, but we can still see a little bit of it.
Yep.
And we're going to finish it off with the Royal Brunei and the Scoot 787, both scheduled out at about 1:30, so 45 minutes or so.
Hainan as well, scheduled down as well as China Eastern.
Oh yeah, true.
So
and we've got a couple of landings.
Yeah, a couple of landings. We've got Hainan 330, 300,
Yep.
as well as the China Eastern 350, 900. So stay tuned, guys. Don't go anywhere.
Exactly right. And if you haven't already, do make sure to hit that like button. It is the best free way to support the channel. It helps push the live stream out to other like-minded aviation enthusiasts. If you have liked it already, you're an absolute legend. Sam and I both really appreciate it. And if you really want to keep up to date with our live streams and all that, consider subscribing. We plan to live stream once a week, generally on the weekend, but sometimes we might pop in a midweek stream here and there, depending on both Sam and I's availability.
Definitely.
So the only way to keep up to date with that is if you subscribe.
We'll do our best for that one, for sure.
Definitely will do our best.
But
Love
regardless, once a week, for sure. No questions asked.
without a doubt.
Without a doubt.
Once a week at least.
Let's get a quick close-up while we wait for Latam to get to the complete northern end of 1-6. We've got the Jetstar 7-8 just getting pushed back here. Now, this one's probably going to be going to a hard stand or to the international terminal to find its appropriate gate.
Sam, the Air New Zealand is about to take off at 27.
Alrighty, so we do have a bit of action now, guys.
Lots of action coming up. So we've got a 777 taking off. It's about to roll down the runway, NZ124 to Auckland, embarking on its 3-hour journey across the ditch.
MJ Scanlon, thanks for coming back, mate. Thanks for tuning in. We're still at it.
Yeah, we're still at it. Still going strong.
So that NZ isn't going anywhere. We still got to take off. I mean, landing on 1-6, so we'll just keep watching this Jetstar now.
Oh yeah, it's definitely going to.
Anyone notice something special about the front nose here?
Oh, I do.
Yeah, okay, mate.
So that's likely going to be going towards Terminal 2, and it's going to be operating probably a Bangkok flight, I would say. Yeah, definitely. JQ29 to Bangkok at 2:30. So that will be going towards the terminal to get ready for its flight to Southeast Asia. To warmer weather. I gotta say, like, it's still kind of cold in here, isn't it? I'm still standing in front of the heater and loving it.
Yeah, it's a good heater.
For those who missed it, like really early on in the stream, we literally brought out a foot heater and we plugged it in under the table just so we've got like a sanctuary of warmth. So when we freeze in front of the camera, at least we've got somewhere to go to. But it's actually probably one of the smartest ideas Sam's had.
Oh, okay, mate.
Bringing out the foot heater. I say it. I say it with nothing but compliments, Sam. And there goes NZ124. Man, that's such a late rotation. That should have went 16. Oh, and lighting up as well, we have the United 777-300ER operating as UA60 off to San Francisco. Very long flight, clocking in at about 15 hours. And that's going to be taking off very, very soon. It's just about to push back. Wearing the new livery as well, which is going to be great to catch.
It's going to be a good one to watch, guys.
Oh, a great one to watch.
Stay tuned.
And I think next up is that
Jetstar's really going down.
Oh, wow. Breaking all the speed limits.
Yeah.
Fast
We've got a
and furious.
domestic arrival on 16, and then I think after that we'll get Latam taking off on 16, so it's going to be good. Let's get a quick shot of Ty. Ty's on the move. Ty's on the move now. That one's not taking off. It's just been moved around, but nevertheless, it's good to get a nice shot of it.
It's looking good.
Does look good. I don't mind Ty. They're pretty good.
Ty is good. Ty have a good reputation as well. Guys, we're at 550 likes. Can we crack 600 before we finish the stream?
Wow. You guys have been great.
Seriously, it's been tremendous.
Absolutely tremendous. Pretty good, guys. Thanks so much.
For a second stream back,
yeah.
absolutely phenomenal.
Loving the support. Alrighty, guys. Latam's just been given the instruction to line up and wait on runway 16, so stay tuned. Let's get the split cam back up quickly for you guys. So just to let you know, Ty is moving to the international terminal. That's going to depart a little bit later, the Savo. We've got Latam now lining up on 16. Let's catch this one, guys. It's going to be good. Stay seated and relax. Anth, yeah, hopefully we should. When's Asiana start?
I think Wednesday morning.
Wednesday morning. I won't be here, but Matt might be here, which is good. Won't you?
I think I'll get a shot of it, yeah.
Yeah, we'll get a 4K shot of it. In the meantime, guys, let's sit back, relax, and enjoy Latam. The 787-9 Dreamliner now rolling down runway 16 for Santiago, Chile.
196, wind 180 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
It's going to be a heavy one, guys. Look at the wing flex on it. Whoa, very shallow rotation there, guys. That's LA804. Very shallow rotation and climb out because of how heavy it is. It's got a lot of fuel on board, that one.
Wow.
Just been sent off to contact departures. There they go. So Royal Brunei's just popped up on radar now as well. So that one's going to be heading off to Brunei. Stay tuned for that one. Hopefully United starts pushing back soon as well.
Yeah, because that's been on radar for a while now, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been on radar. So hopefully they're just, getting the final clearance for pushback, which would be good.
So as we pan back over towards the international terminal, we can see the Thai A350 is making its way towards the gate. Definitely, we've got to do an afternoon stream at some point, Sam, to be able to catch some of these.
Yeah, afternoon and into the night, I think.
Yeah, definitely. And that's great, Hayden. Hayden says, I've missed being out there, but as of next year, I'll be out there more often. Definitely a good time to be out there, mate. It's getting busier and busier. And hopefully you can catch some of the new flights as well. Hopefully you can see the Asiana and catch some of the Batik A330s before they're gone for the year. Because I don't think they're going to be lasting very long. I think February is when a lot of these extra flights are sort of ending. If only Korean Air in Sydney would take note and follow suit.
Yeah.
Because Korean Air likes to end apparently on January 15th for their 748s, and then they're going to revert back to either triples or 78s.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, wow, in a bad way.
Say again?
Oh, wow, in a bad way. There we go, the United 777 is pushing back.
Good to see. That's United Flight 61 off to SFO later, guys. It's going to be a good one.
Definitely going to be a good one. Is that a third Bonza coming in? Oh no, it's Fiji Air.
Yeah, that's Fiji. So on screen now, guys, you can actually see that's Fiji Airways Flight 935, the 737 MAX 8 touching down now.
I completely forgot that comes today.
Same.
1616, runway 27, set to take off.
558 likes, guys. Wow, keep it going. You guys are legends out there. Appreciate all the work and support.
Yeah, wow, wait, 550.
Thanks very much, guys.
There we go, taking the rapid exit off runway 16. There is no chance this was going to take Juliet. No chance.
Say again? Oh, no way.
No way.
Not a chance. Alright, United's pushing back. Let's go.
And Anth asking what car park number are we at? No idea. I don't think it's numbered.
Oh, we're at
Well, we're at level 6, but
level 6 at the far southern end of it.
yeah. Wouldn't recommend going in the afternoon though. It's going to be pretty backlit. Not the nicest viewing experience.
There's a Bonza about to start rolling down runway 27.
What is?
Bonza.
Ooh. Better get that. Put those purple thumbs up in the chat, guys. For the channel members, you got access to the purple thumbs up stickers. The Bonza thumbs up. And Michael saying JFK will get a second daily Korean 748 from January 16th. Oh wow, what a coincidence, Sam. I wonder where they're getting that one from.
Who knows?
Yeah, I wonder. Sydney's copped out on that one.
Definitely.
And looks like we got the Jetstar, which is going to be holding the Bonza up momentarily. There we go, Karen Glenn, MJ Scanlon.
Get those pink ones coming through, guys.
Get them coming through, guys.
Keep them coming.
The Bonza thumbs up, and John with the purple thumbs up for Bonza. I wonder if it's Baza, Shazza, Sheila,
Can't tell.
Dazza, Damo.
I think it's Sheila.
Sheila's taken off. I want to name a Bonza and just have something completely just like different to what they're going for, like a Clarence.
Of course you would.
Or like a Whitney.
Yeah.
Know what I mean? Like it's just
Yeah, I know.
you got Shazza, Dazza, Sheila, and then Clarence or Sir Gregory.
Sir Gregory.
Sir Gregory. Could just. Oh, it went right past. I was too busy speaking about Sir Gregory.
Let's focus on something else.
Let's
We
focus.
already
On,
missed sponsor.
well, we can get Sir Gregory taking off here. I hope that they do like one of those naming competitions, because I'd love to put something very regal and proper. William.
Sir William the Third.
Sir William the Third.
That just would not suit the Bonza profile at all.
Are you sure?
Oh,
We're re-
mate, I'm more than sure.
We're re-imaging the brand.
Oh, my days.
King Gregory.
1018 now, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
And MJ Scanlon. The purple thumbs up is literally a thing for Bonza. You can see on the back actually of this one parked right here. Do you see the thumb? And obviously for the B, it's a thumbs up. Purple thumbs up for Bonza. That is just that is their branding. So I kind of like it actually. It's kind of fun. So of course we have to incorporate it on the stream. It'd be crazy not to. And we've got Fiji Air over there, looking like it's waiting for a gate. Waiting ever so patiently. And Freddio's got a point there, saying Bonza sounds like a clown name. We could have Bozo, Chucko. I don't mind that. Bozo. And I think Percy. Percy, yeah, you know what? I like Percy for a Bonza name. It just doesn't fit. Dazza, Shazza, Sheila, and Percy.
Definitely.
Definitely like right up my alley there. And Weekly Aviation asking, do you guys know when the Qantas A330s are being retired? Nope. I don't think they got any plans anytime soon.
No, not until they get some more 7-8 fleet or something.
Yeah, that's it.
And DeCallo, thanks for joining in, mate. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. We've just hit 1 o'clock, guys. It's 1300, 1 p.m. Hope you are all enjoying the stream. It's been a pretty jam-packed morning for everyone here today. But it's been a good one.
It's gone quick. I remember it was like 11 o'clock like a couple minutes ago.
Yeah?
It's gone very quick. Ah, that's what the Fiji's waiting for. It's waiting for the Virgin to get out of the way.
Objection 1018, contact department today. Contact Fiji 1018,
Lord of Percy's Ayers Rock. So regal. I can't wait to name Bonza planes. We should just rename them, Sam.
Alright guys, let's have a look on Flight Radar. Let's see what time Qantas is scheduled to depart with the 380. Now I can see that United Flight 61, the 777, is now taxiing to the northern end of the airport. That's going to cross runway 27 and then head up to run the runway 16 for a departure out to SFO, which is going to be really good to see.
That's
so not
right.
too much longer with that one. Qantas is still at the gate. It's still sitting there.
It is. It's on screen now. At the gate.
Still sitting there. Now it does say it's still scheduled for 1:15.
I would say it's pretty accurate.
Oh.
It came at 10:45. I don't think it needs more time.
You'd hope not.
You wouldn't think so.
You'd hope not. That's for sure. Hopefully they can get it in and out really quickly. We need to get it back in the sky.
3877 tower.
Yeah, the A380 is meant to be flying, not meant to be sitting.
Oh, 100%. Costs them way too much when they sit around.
I think they got higher parking fees for 380s as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Trust.
Bigger plane, bigger fees.
Runway 16 clear for takeoff. Heading 160, 16 clear for takeoff at 38. That was target A, velocity 845 ready.
So we got the United, as Sam said, just taxiing up towards the end of 16. Looks like we have a little Rex Saab, which is going to be pushing in front though.
Yeah.
Taking off there. Where's that one going, Sam?
King Island.
King Island. Alright.
Sub 340.
Sub 340. These are becoming rarer and rarer around the world as well.
Yeah.
You don't
Now
see
that
too many
777 has crossed runway 27, so it shouldn't be too far from the end of 16, and we'll see a nice takeoff there. Now guys, if you're just tuning in now, welcome to Aviation Videography. My name's Sam. I'm joined here with Matt next to me here.
guys.
And we're here at Melbourne on a nice sunny afternoon. We started this morning. We've got a little bit longer to go before we end the stream. A couple more planes to catch. I do hope you are enjoying the stream, everybody.
Always more planes to catch.
And Stephen asks, where's that United Airlines taking off to? Well, we'll see that one take off very shortly. That one's heading off to SFO, which will be good to see. San Francisco. There's that Saab 340 now rolling down 16 for a very quick takeoff. So we can get an update on that United. Shouldn't be too far from the end. I can just see it, I think. I really do hope Qantas leaves at 1:30 though. Or 1:15, sorry. Be even better.
We certainly hope so, mate. I honestly don't see it taking much longer than that. If it landed 10:45,
Yeah, you'd hope so.
2.5 hours, I don't think it needs more time.
I hope not, mate.
Steven says those little Rex planes are cute. Yeah, compared to some of the bigger boys here, definitely. So we're just going to wait for that United to sort of reach the end of the runway. I don't think there's any arrivals that I can see.
Can't see any there, so there is something taking off on 27 though.
Alright, let's get that on camera.
Oh no, landing 27, or is it taking off?
I think that's taking off.
Yeah. Rolling 27, rotating now is that Virgin 73. Now let's have a look and see where that one's going. That's heading off, taking off towards the west. However, that's heading up to Sydney. So that's VA845 off to Sydney, another milk run. Let's get that milk run counter up and going, guys. And we've got DeCullo joining in from South Africa. Thanks for joining, DeCullo. Hope you do enjoy.
Hope you see a few planes here that you wouldn't see down your way.
United's lining up 16.
Oh yeah,
Sit back and relax, guys. Enjoy this one. Can we see it there? Shouldn't be far.
Should see the nose of it in just a moment. Any second now. There we go.
There it is, lining up. Let's enjoy this one, guys.
It's got a long flight ahead, 15 hours.
Yeah, big one. Across the Pacific. So this is United Flight 61 to SFO. Put this one on the big screen for everybody so you can get a nice, good look at this one.
Oh, definitely big screen worthy. Definitely. Make sure to hit that like button for the United. If not for me and Sam, do it for United.
Rolling. Here we go. UA61 off to SFO in the new livery for the 777. Enjoy this one, guys. Look at the wing flex on that. Gotta love it. Shallow rotation and a shallow climb. But you gotta love that wing flex. You know she's a heavy one. Those big GE90s.
There it goes. Off to San Francisco. pan over here towards the landings. Oh, look at this. It's a 737 MAX, Virgin Australia.
Oh wow. Enjoy this one, guys.
I didn't know that came here.
Yeah, they've been coming here for a little bit, but to be honest with you, I completely forgot.
Yeah, you know what?
So this is Velocity 322 coming in from Brisbane. Now I know they've been using this one a lot in Tokyo.
Yeah, this is one of those Cairns to Tokyo aircraft, isn't it?
Yep. Enjoy this one, guys. Coming up from Brisbane, Velocity 322, the Max 8.
Perfect touchdown there, perfect. Hey, you don't see this one too often here. Max 8. These are going to become way more common in March when they get a few new aircraft and they're going to be using them on the domestic runs.
Definitely.
But nice to get a little sneak peek of some of the newer Australian aviation gems, I guess you could say. Here it is. Vacating off runway 16. Slowly making its way over there to Terminal 3.
Look at the bigger engines on it.
Yeah, it's quite a lot bigger, isn't it? And look at the space between the engines and the ground.
Wind is definitely picking up a bit now, though.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
feel it.
Oh yeah.
43.
Wouldn't be shocked if they started switching more towards 2.7.
Yeah. At least we know we're more safe with the QF 380, though.
Oh no, I think that's going to go 2.7.
Oh,
Without a
yeah.
doubt. Here we go, it's making its way over towards Terminal 3.
1753 tower, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
So, not too much happening here at the moment. We're sort of at that afternoon lull now. 1 o'clock is when it sort of happens. But we are waiting for that Qantas A380 to depart.
I hope it's still going at 1:15.
Yeah, you'd hope so, right? Looks like we've got a Jetstar A320 pushback here from Terminal 4. And you can sort of see the wind just fighting the lens there.
Yeah.
43 with 220.
Does not want to stay stable at all. And here we go, we've got a question from AWM94 saying, what are some of your other favourite spotting locations at YMML? I love the one at Operations Road where they depart on 3-4, they turn onto the runway right in front of you. That one's always a classic of mine.
Yeah, that is a classic. You gotta get a nice close-up shot of the cockpit.
Oh yeah. I also love the church. For 1-6 arrivals, there's nothing better than like a nice, easy afternoon by the church. Everything's coming down 1-6 because all arrivals will. I do love that. Those are probably my two favourite places at Melbourne. In fact, before the stream started, I did go to the church and got some of the early arrivals, like the Japan 787, Eddie had 787, and the experience there in the morning's fantastic. Before sunrise, you got a lot of the sky goes completely orange, and it's just fantastic to watch. Absolutely fantastic. And just take photography and filming and all that out of the equation. It's just a great spot to chill out and watch the action. And Anth, you're absolutely right. Hainan and China Eastern are about 20 minutes away. Certainly something to look forward to.
Yep, not too far. We've got the Hainan A330-300 as well as the China Eastern A350-900. So not too far now, guys. Stay tuned.
That's it, yeah. Still definitely some exciting heavy traffic to capture before we wrap up the stream for today. We've got this Jetstar being tugged all the way back, looking like it's being tugged towards the international terminal, probably for the Bangkok flight, JQ29, which will be going out at about 2:30. And Cubetastic, I honestly have to agree, I don't mind the Jetstar livery, as I do prefer something that's not just generic Euro white. So at least Jetstar being silver is a point of difference, and I do like the orange belly. And if you do look at the bottom left hand screen, you will see we have a little indicator of the time. It's currently 1:14 PM. So we should be seeing that Qantas A380 departing very, very soon. We can see the tip of the tail, and so far there is no movement, but that can change at any time. Bit of a Jetstar party here at the moment. Look at that, all the different types. We've got the A321, the 787, and the A320 all in the one frame. Actually confirmed that Jetstar are putting the A321 Neo liveries on the 787. That would be sweet. Honestly, I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, same.
Because that livery looks stunning at sunset. The orange sort of belly, and the more orange on it really does stand out when the light is far more warm. I mean, even during midday it stands out so much more. I mean, if we take a look here and go towards the left, we can actually see one parked up, and it stands out a lot compared to the predecessor there on the right.
Now it is 1:15. Qantas hasn't lit up yet. Is it still at the gate?
Yep, hasn't lit up just yet, mate.
Now scheduled at... Yeah, still 1:15.
I don't think it's going to be too much longer. We'll do a quick little search on FlightAware, the golden source of information. And FlightAware has it actually scheduled for 1:05, so go figure. We can see the Rec 737 coming in to Terminal 3 here. Dang, Matt on board QF 1004 watching from the air. It's definitely extraordinary to think how far airplane Wi-Fi has come, that you could just watch a live stream willy-nilly whilst flying at 35,000 feet in the air. That's so cool. I must have bad experience with aircraft Wi-Fi, because every time I've either paid for it or whatnot, it's always been terrible. I've only really been able to send messages, never actually watch some videos. So, for those who are just tuning in, I'm Matt, and Sam's also here as well. He's just having a little sip of coffee just to sort of try and stay awake. It's been a very early start for us both, and the fatigue is definitely kicking in. But we are definitely pushing through because we want to get that Qantas A380. We gotta at least get the Qantas A380 before we end this stream. It is the first stream back where the Qantas A380s are like consistent, so we've got to do that. It's been a great day here for runway 16. We've lost a few things to runway 27, but all in all it's been fantastic. And if you are enjoying the stream, hit that like button before it's too late, because the stream will be over very soon. We are just waiting for a couple more departures, and I think we've got a couple of arrivals as well. Just checking on this Qantas A380, as you can see here on the screen, we can see the tip of the Qantas A380 tail, so we know when it's pushing back, we know when it's actually going to go, and we know it's going to go on runway 16. So we should get some really, really good shots. I'm looking forward to it. I know Sam is too. It's the only thing keeping him going right now, except for the coffee. And hopefully as well we get some other stuff sort of happening, because right now it's the afternoon lull. This is why we always ended the streams around 12, 1 o'clock, because there was just nothing. So we're going to try and keep this interesting, try and keep this as cool as possible. We do have a Rex sub taking off, and the fact that that is the point of interest right now is just not great. So hopefully this Qantas goes relatively soon. Or the China Eastern, the Hainan just kind of hurry up, pick up the pace, because it's kind of hard to showcase much when there's not much happening. So we're going to go back to the main cam and get this Rex sub taking off. Lining up here on runway 16. Here we go. I'm finding it pretty interesting how the subs have been using 16 to depart, but the Batik A330 decides to use 27. How they figured this out is beyond me. And there goes that Rex sub. So that one's going to be on its way to Mildura, a ZL3664. So it doesn't have a long flight ahead, maybe about 40-45 minutes. So piece of cake for all the travellers.
Not too far.
Not too far at all, mate. Not too far at all. So we can see the Cathay Pacific's pretty much unloaded now. Look at all the pallets that they got off of it. Wow. That is an honest day's work right there.
Oh, for sure.
So looking on Flight Radar, we have the Hainan A330 and the China Eastern A350 not too far now, clocking in at about 10 minutes away each. They're going to be nice little catches on the stream. With any luck, the Qantas A380 will go roughly around the same time. That'll be a nice little patch. And we also have the Royal Brunei scheduled in 10 minutes, along with the Scoot 787 scheduled in 10 minutes as well. Spotting in aviation, we are going to be streaming. This is sort of the last cluster of things we're going to get. We're going to get the Hainan, the China Eastern. We're going to get the Qantas A380, the Scoot, the Brunei. And that's pretty much going to be a wrap, I think.
Yep.
Don't think we can take too much more. We are both very, very tired. But we will push through for this Qantas A380. We must get it. We would be crazy not to. But yeah, this is sort of how spotting goes during the day here at Melbourne. It's funny, whenever you sort of do a day trip out here, you kind of split it up. So you got your morning rush, and then now is the time you go get lunch.
Whoa.
Oop, you alright?
Just the parking thing
Yes.
slipped.
Yeah,
it's right
bad,
in the middle of the table.
Yeah,
Sun's definitely out.
there's like this big speed hump thing right here. But yeah, we split it all up. Usually now is the time you go get some food.
Yeah.
And you come back out for like 2:30, 3 o'clock when it all starts to really
Pick
kick
up
off
again. Yeah. Mate,
But
I don't
yeah.
think this 380's going anywhere.
It's still sitting there, isn't it? It's just chilling out. The old 380. But it's always been like this. This sort of period is always the quiet part.
Very much.
And like in winter, it's pushed back an hour. It's like 12
Yeah.
o'clock is just
Yeah, exactly.
nothing. I remember when Sam and I were first trying to start, streaming, we would never go past 12 o'clock. Once that New Zealand took off, we were out. There was never a point hanging around. But at least
No
now we
point
have
at
some
all.
rivals.
Yeah.
Oh, wind is picking up as well.
Wind
Boy,
is
this
definitely
tricky.
picking up. Okay. 'Cause this is going in here.
But I, for one, I'm excited about the next couple of weeks here in Melbourne. We've got some big upgrades coming. The Asiana is going to be fantastic. I think we could probably try and get that on a stream at some point as well.
Yeah, for sure.
I think it's Wednesday, Fridays.
Yep.
So I'm sure we can make something work at some point.
I'm sure we can.
That's going to be great. Getting the
Yeah.
getting our link to South Korea back once again, direct link, and that's going to bring our airlines up to I think 26 foreign carriers, which should be good. Should be very good.
Yeah, mate. QF93 still says go to passport control. Hasn't even started boarding.
I don't think it's updated.
I can find out from someone at my old...
Yeah, send them a message.
I could find out.
Say, how far is this Qantas 380? But that's the one thing. The LA flights with Qantas, they're always delayed, and I have no idea why.
Just no one's ever prepared, I think.
No one's prepared. Yeah, I remember this time last year in summer, anything after 11 o'clock was always delayed. Like, there's always like staff shortages and such, so it made it really difficult.
Yeah.
I think it still is a problem. It's not as much of a problem, but it's still a problem. Which definitely does make things difficult. But nonetheless, we will persevere. And a very generous $5 tip there from Brad, saying Merry Christmas, mates. Merry Christmas to you too, mate.
Thanks, Brad. Have
Really
a good
do
one,
appreciate
legend.
it.
Really appreciate that support, Brad. Hope
Definitely.
you're keeping well as well, mate.
Yeah, hope you're keeping well, mate. Haven't heard much from you, so it's good to see you tuning in and seeing what we're doing here in Melbourne. Certainly not as busy as some other places, particularly right now, but nonetheless, really appreciate your support, and hope you have a great holiday season. I think coffee's definitely in order.
Yeah.
You know how it goes, Sam.
Trust me, I know.
But yeah, no, you know what I'm excited for? I'm excited to do one of these afternoon streams. Like when it starts getting busy again,
Yeah, it'll be good.
and like transitioning it into
Yeah.
the night.
It'll be good for sure.
Oh, it's gonna be so good. Because there's so many good like options and sort of like periods we can stream.
Yep.
That's interesting.
Okay, guys, I'm just trying to find out some more info about this 380. Not too sure.
And Anth, I could not agree more. Getting Air Canada back here in Melbourne would be a massive triumph. That's our last airline as well that we... No, actually, no, we need Tangent as well. We need Tangent Air and Air Canada, then we're back to our pre-COVID airlines.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I think Air Canada they have spoken about getting seasonal flights again. I have seen that Sydney has gotten 10 weekly again, and they've taken out AC 3738 flights. So I don't think it's going to be in the next year, but I think in the long term, Air Canada will be back to Melbourne, without a doubt on that one. But it would be great to see, because our North American connections are getting stronger and stronger. So having Canada back on the map, I think, would be very beneficial. And it will also be good to get the toothpaste livery back. It really did spice up the terminal, and it just looked like it belonged here. It's a great addition to the morning rush.
Definitely.
But I know Melbourne Airport, they'd be working really hard to get that one back.
Definitely.
And Melbourne Plane Spotter says, amazing stream.
Thanks, mate.
We'll just stop popping up. There we go. Amazing stream. It was great to see you both back. And by the way, when it says go to passport control, it usually means boarding has begun. When's the next stream? Yeah, you know what? I know sometimes they're a little bit slow with updating that kind of stuff as well. I've seen it where it's just like, you know, it's like check-in open and it pushes back. So like, I never trust it 100%, particularly when it's already delayed like this. But yeah, the next stream, look, I think definitely it's going to be on the weekend, but we might even try a midweek stream while we both have the time.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot for sure.
We'll see what we can do.
Yeah.
Like, we're always happy to be out here when it's busy and
Yeah,
when we're not exhausted.
For sure, yeah. I just had a big week working, so I'm like wrecked. Oh, let's get this one.
Oh, DHL, look at that.
So Hainan's not too far away now, guys, so we'll get a shot of that. But in the meantime, we do have this DHL taxiing up to the cargo area. We'll get this one up on the big screen for you guys.
Yeah, I mean, the DHL 767s are getting a little bit more common here as well, which is good to see.
For sure.
Doing Singapore flights and Auckland flights now. So we've got them pretty much, I think, 10 times a week.
Yep. Thank you very much for the £2 tip, Lottie. Really appreciate that support. Goes a long way in supporting us in the channel. So awesome work, Lottie. Glad you have enjoyed today's show.
Really do appreciate that, Lottie.
There's that one on the big screen for you guys.
Qantas 618 Melbourne Tower, runway 2708.
There we go. This is going to be making its way over to, I'm pretty sure, the remote international terminal. And they're going to sort of park it up there until about 8:30, and it will likely depart to Auckland. So it's great to see Tasman Cargo expanding with these 767s. And
Yeah,
Melbourne
definitely.
benefiting so much from it, because usually it was just a Sydney thing, getting DHL.
100% with the 7.5.
Yeah, that was the days. I remember Saturday was the only day it would come in daylight.
Yeah.
The rest of it would all be like 9, 10 o'clock at night.
And Anth says, great to see YMML getting busier by the day. Definitely, mate. Definitely is good to see.
Yeah, it might not seem like it right now, but it's definitely gotten a lot busier.
Let's have a look at that Hainan, guys. It's not too far now.
Oh, yep. I see it. We got some heavies. This is what we want, finally. Something worth filming here, Sam.
That wind is definitely picking up.
Oh, it's picking up all right. There we go. On approach, we have that Hainan A330 coming in from... where's it coming from? I always forget.
Haiku, I think it's called.
Haiku?
Yeah.
Yep.
They're not too far behind it. About 2 planes behind is the China Eastern 350-900. So that'll be good to see. Let's get this one on the big screen for you guys.
And David saying, I'm sure I heard this DHL described a hot dog with lots of mustard topping. Yeah, you know what, that's a good way to sort of describe it, isn't it? It's a bit of a hot dog. And
And Energy Tactics is asking how are we wearing jumpers. Well, we're undercover, so this spot where we're at hasn't had any direct sunlight at all, probably since yesterday, so the concrete has absorbed the coldness, so it is quite cold and chilly here. It's a bit of a wind tunnel as well. It is a little bit of a wind tunnel, so it does pick up the wind in here. So it can get a bit cold. But the minute you step out into the sunlight, it warms up. So if we're up on the top level, it wouldn't be as cold, but there's no direct power up there for us to connect to.
There's that Hainan touching down, absolutely butter landing.
Velocity 743, runway 27, clear.
And it's slowing down. Is it going to make the speed exit, or is it going to keep going all the way up until Juliet? Nah, that's definitely Juliet, Sam. Look at that.
Yeah, look at that.
That is fast.
Keep it going.
There we go. This is going to give us a lovely close-up of the Hainan Air. It looks a bit faded, though.
It does, doesn't it, eh?
Yeah, definitely faded.
Vacated Juliet, contact ground 121.7 vacated.
I do love the design of this livery, though.
593 likes. Can we hit 600? That's the question.
Surely we can hit 600. Do it for the Qantas A380.
I'm not sure when that thing's leaving, mate.
Oops. The wind is blowing the lens around like crazy. It might not seem like it, but the wind is getting stronger and stronger. Wowee. Yeah, Brad, absolutely. Spent some time in the sun just like the Thai fleet. Man, if you saw some of the A380s and the 747s that are sitting there to rot right now, oh wow. They are beyond sun bleached.
Definitely.
And they didn't really do a deliberate job to preserve them.
Oh, without a doubt.
Qantas 617, wind 210 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16 clear.
Here goes that Hainan, taxiing it closer and closer to Terminal 2 to disembark after its 9-hour flight from Haiku. Hainan have had a very crazy history here in Melbourne as well.
Oh, yeah.
Like lots of different routes from, was it Xi'an, Changsha, and Haiku. Haiku's the only one that seems to have stuck. But I think a lot of these flights are subsidized as well.
Yeah.
To maintain them.
I think so.
And John with a very generous $3 tip there. Saying, good to see you back. Great show, guys.
Thanks, John. Appreciate it, John McCarthy. Hope you have enjoyed the show so far, mate. It's been good to have everyone back watching. It's been a good show today. It's been some good weather. I'm glad it hasn't rained. We've had some pretty good movements and a lot of support from our viewers. So we honestly can't thank everyone enough. It's been really good. Thanks very much, John.
Truly has been a pleasure, mate. Absolutely adored the stream today. It's been great fun. Alright, Brunei is pushing back at least. So
Brunei and Scoot is pushing back. So if we can get those, we'll get those. China Eastern's now on final.
Scoot's pushed back, has it?
Yep, on the northern side.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, wow. What is the 380 doing? Except holding our day up.
I can't stay much later.
It's delayed until 1:30. It's got to go now.
1:30 was 7 minutes ago. My fear is I honestly can't stay much later, guys. So we'll try our luck. We'll give it a shot. And I think we hit 600 likes, guys. How amazing is that? We did.
For a second stream back.
We're sitting on 600 right now, which is pretty good, guys. Can't thank you enough.
Amazing support. It's
So
worth
this is
sticking
for
out.
everyone who's liked the stream. This one's for you guys. The China Eastern A350-900 now arriving in from Shanghai.
I think this is the first time we've caught this on the stream as well.
Yeah.
Here it is, about to touch down on runway 16. Oh, it's going to grease it. Surely. Actually, it's floating quite a bit. The wind must be pretty bad. Real late touchdown on that one.
Definitely.
But you know what that means? That means a Juliet exit.
We hope so. Oh, definitely, mate.
Yeah, there's no chance it's taking the rapid exit. No chance. QFA 380's on pushback, mate.
93's pushing back. Good to see. Good to see, guys.
Good to see.
We're going to see it. We're going to see the Qantas A380 now pushing back off to LAX.
Alright, we're sticking it out. We're doing
Sticking it out, guys. Good job. Right when we hit 600 likes, it must have been the trick of the charm.
That's it. It's some good mojo on the 600 likes.
Definitely. And saying, loving the stream. Great to see you guys back. Have a great Christmas. Going to say, stay the whole stream. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Stay along now, guys. We've got it. We're going to have the last catch of the day now being the Qantas A380 before we head off.
That's it. It's been a bit of a lull, but now it's about to get busy. So again, get your snacks, get your drinks, sit down and watch. We got all the good stuff happening. Qantas A380's going, Scoot's going.
Got
we
a
have
bit.
the Pride A330 coming in as well.
Yeah, we got a bit.
And it's going to be really, really good. And obviously the Brunei.
And the Brunei 330.
So
The
yeah,
Scoot.
get the snacks.
Get the snacks. Sit back and relax.
Sit back and relax with the snacks.
Enjoy it, guys. Enjoy it. It's going to be a good one.
Looks like Scoot's making its way out towards runway 16. And Jimmy saying stream extended due to rush hour. Yeah, when doesn't the stream extend?
You're not wrong, Jimmy. You're not wrong.
There we go, China Eastern is making that left-hand turn, heading over towards Terminal 2. Following closely behind Hainan. It's been chasing it since China.
Let's keep it going, guys. It's looking good.
Great to be able to catch the China Eastern A350 on the stream as well. This is the very first time we've managed to catch this on an aviation videography stream. We have got a couple of 4K clips of it, which will be released, I think, over the next couple of weeks. I don't know, it's up to Sam, but nonetheless, great to have it here, caught in all its glory. I must say, I do like the A350s, but I would prefer if they would send the A330s or the 777s for the special
777s
deliveries.
would be good.
Did you ever get that blue one?
Yeah, once.
Oh, you did?
I think so.
Not a bad catch. We'll get a nice close-up of this China Eastern.
Nice close-up of that China Eastern there, guys. It's looking pretty good. Look at the winglets.
I like the little symbol on the winglets.
Yeah. Yes, that's right. We won't let the wind spoil the time here. We've got some pretty cool takeoffs now.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the wind's not going to stop us. Actually, to be fair, I'm going to put my jacket back on. That's the only thing it's spoiling. It's spoiling my preservation of heat. Actually, Sam, would you mind passing it?
Passing what?
The jacket.
Oh yeah, sure.
Cheers, mate.
Do you mind lifting it up?
21367 Melbourne Tower.
And Peter saying, boys, I caught your stream for the first time last week. I finally found my happy place. Cheers. Oh, Peter. Cheers, mate. Much appreciated. Glad that we can provide some joy in the form of our live Melbourne plane spotting. It's definitely a joy for Sam and I as well. We love coming out here. It is great fun, even if it does get a bit cold here and there. But cheers, Peter. Be sure to keep an eye out for our future streams. Definitely on weekends we'll be out and about. Here we go. The international terminal's looking busy again. Look at that. We've got 6 different airlines there. Etihad, Malaysia, Jetstar, Thai, Cathay, and Brunei. Looking very, very busy. And Brad, what are you talking about? I don't know. I think the A340 and the A380 are 2 great looking Airbus planes. Even the A300 and A310, I think they're pretty sick.
170 degrees 9 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Alrighty guys, not too long now. Let's have a look on the radar. What do we got? How is it looking? Now Scoot's just crossed runway 27. That's going to be going to the northern end, up to runway 16. QF93's pushed back. Probably just getting the engineers to do the final checks before it heads off. Brunei's going to be taxiing soon as well. So we've got 3 heavy departures to catch now, guys. Let's do it. So whatever one is the last out of the 3, either Qantas or Brunei will be the last catch for us. So we do hope you do enjoy.
Melbourne Tower, Peter 19er, expecting 45 Bravo.
Peter 19er heavy Melbourne Tower today. There'll be 2, maybe 3 arrivals prior to your departure.
Coming in now, we have Qantas flight QF682 arriving in from Adelaide. It's a 737-800. About to touch down there on runway 16. There we go. Looks like it's about to grease it. Not too bad, considering there's a bit of a crosswind happening at the moment. So the winds are at 230 degrees, meaning it's not exactly directly down the runway. It's more towards runway 27 in all honesty. But nonetheless, we're glad that they're using 16 still and haven't decided to switch everything over to the cursed runway. The runway that nobody likes. And I swear, every airport has one. Every airport has that one runway that's just the bane of existence. You know what one really sucks in Sydney?
What?
3-4 right.
Yeah.
Like for a passenger, like flying to Melbourne, you're taxiing for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It steals
definitely.
all sorts of like good stuff.
Yep, without a doubt.
It's not a fun runway.
Definitely not.
Tell you what, that heat is really good right now, isn't
Yeah,
it?
keep it on, keep it on. HT Perth Aviation says, "G'day lads, it's been a long time since I've been in here. Thanks for joining in, mate. I hope you're enjoying it."
G'day, mate. Love the name.
Yeah. This is also the first time I've watched your spotting live broadcast while starting my breakfast and cold tea. Warm greetings from Indonesia. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying it, mate. Good to have you watching along from Indonesia. Now, Brunei's taxiing up.
Brunei's on the move.
Scoot shouldn't be too far from the northern end now. I'm hoping Qantas gets on the move ASAP because I got to be out of here ASAP. Need to be out of here at 2.
I think he'll go before 2.
We hope so. Qantas really needs to get a move on there. Get all those engines started, mate.
How hard is it?
Get going.
Give him a call.
Terry saying, nice to see you at last Melbourne Airport on display. Thanks, mate. Hope you're enjoying it. Stick around for future weekly live streams.
That's it. Hit that subscribe button. It's the only way you're going to be notified when we do go live.
Is that a 330? 330 coming in? Great.
770, wind 150 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16, Qantas 770.
Scoot's currently holding short of 16. So that one will probably go after the 330 lands from Perth. Now that's QF 770.
Cross 446, Melbourne Tower. Line up runway 27 and wait. Shooter 19 at Bravo, line up runway 16.
Stop runway 165, Bravo.
And Scoot just got the approval to line up, which is good. So we got Brunei about to taxi over runway 27. We've got Qantas 93, the number 5 most tracked flight worldwide on Flight Radar. Let's see if we can get it to number 1, guys. Everyone watching the stream, hop on Flight Radar and track it.
Which flight is this?
QF 93. Let's see if we can get it to the number 1 tracked flight around the world, guys. Everyone hop on Flight Radar right now and click on QF 93. Let's track it. Let's get it up there.
Surely it's possible.
Surely. Alright, Brunei's now crossed 27. So we've got Scoot lining up on 16. Brunei's crossed 27, taxiing up to the northern end still. And Qantas is still sitting there, but hopefully about to start taxiing. Mate, this thing, I tell you.
22 Melbourne Tower.
Oh, who knows? Something's probably wrong with it.
I thought the 17.7
Yeah. We got David saying first time viewer and now subscriber. Like your work, boys. Very entertaining. Thanks, David. Much appreciated. I'm glad to hear that you are enjoying the stream. And this one's dedicated for you, David. Enjoy this Scoot 787-9 rolling runway 16 for a departure out to Singapore, mate. This one's for you. Thanks for your dedication and subscription. Should rotate now. Oh, fairly late one. And off goes Scoot. Mate, what is this 380 doing? It's just sitting there. My days.
Come on, 380.
Go! Get out of here. Scamp.
Just his plane spotting. That's what he's doing.
Yeah. And that Scoot was for you, David. Hope you enjoyed that one, mate. See you, Scoot. Goes Jimmy Wong. Now, guys, we should have Brunei taking off soon. That should be getting to the northern end now. So that will request a lineup. Hopefully a rock and roll takeoff. Get out of here and go. Turn and burn.
It's almost like Qantas doesn't.
Mate, this thing. Not good.
It's already an hour and a half. Melbourne seems to be late by 6
Yes, that would be so good.
I think he gets off there. They want to expand the Australia.
Bruno's rolling. Let's get Bruno. It's rolling. Enjoy this one, guys. It's a good one.
Digit 1722, arrival on the crossing runway just outside 3 miles, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. West 1004, Melbourne Tower today. What's 329, align up runway 27 and wait.
And Clydesdale Cyclist has just stumped on your stream. Awesome stuff. Now subscribed as well. Thanks, mate. That 78-8 departure was for you, mate. Royal Brunei. So thanks for subscribing. Thanks for your awesome support. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. And hit that bell notification if you want to see when our next one is. We're going to be doing live streams each week. So glad to hear that you have enjoyed it. Now, finally, yeah, for sure. That 380 is now on the move. So it's getting up there, getting to the northern end.
Maybe 10 minutes
of the stream.
This A380 will conclude today's show.
It will.
It has been a fun show, that's for sure. I've greatly enjoyed it.
It's been a good show today. I hope everyone has enjoyed the show. The minute that 380 goes though, we will have to sign off and leave you guys for the day, but we will be back. We'll be back hopefully next Tuesday, but we'll let you know via our social media, both on Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. We'll keep you guys all updated as to when the next live stream is, so you don't miss it. I'm also going to put in there worldwide global times as well. So if you're in Hong Kong, if you're in London, if you're in New York or LA or Dallas or wherever you are around the world, we're going to put in the times for your local time for when the stream's going to be active started. That way, you know, you can work out what you've got to do, plan your day to be able to watch the stream if you want to tune in. And we'll pretty much go from there. Alright.
53 assigned, heading 260, line up runway
The elusive 380, finally, Sam's about to collapse. Tell me about it.
They can read you like a book, Sam. They can see how tired you are.
Get it done. I've got things to do after this, that's my issue.
Yeah, sorry, the one's temporary playground.
Yeah, you need to get one of these. You need to get one.
With 200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
We're glad that you found us.
Yeah.
Hope to see you on future streams. We've got lots coming up.
Definitely. Hope you have enjoyed it.
Yeah, definitely. Hope you enjoyed it.
Winchester says absolutely fantastic stream. Thank you, boys. Thanks, mate. Hope you enjoyed it. Glad to have you along.
Glad it's been enjoyable. I think you've lost Matt's mic, not great.
Let's have a look at the connection. Connection seems fine.
It's just the wind. It's like nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Well, you already do look like a clown, so. Not much you got to change, but just do that. yeah. Go on. Well, we can see 93's cross 27, which is good. Freddie O says it's been a great stream. Thanks, guys. Thanks, mate. Thanks, Freddie. Jimmy Wong says from 7 AM to 2 PM, crazy for the second live stream back. Sure is, mate. We had a really good record amount of likes today for our second live stream back.
Yeah,
We've done really well. So everyone who supported the live stream today, thank you so much for your awesome support. We've topped it off at the moment at 618 likes, which has been really good. So big thanks to everyone with that. Oscar, Merry Christmas to you all. Thank you, mate, and to you too.
It's been enjoying the streams. Great to see everybody's liking the graphics.
It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. And Hisyam joining in from KL. Thanks, mate. Josh saying thanks for the great stream. No worries, Josh.
153 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27 and wait for latest basic.
And apparently...
Oh, you know what?
No wonder your mic was muted for some reason.
Why did you... I didn't mute it.
I didn't mute it.
You muted it.
Why are you looking at me?
You're the only other person here.
Don't
If I
start.
didn't mute it...
Don't start.
If you want to be the star,
Okay, mate.
you can.
Alright.
It's your show. It's
Alright,
your
mate.
stream. You can
Keep
be the
going.
star. It's fine. I don't mind.
We can hear you now, mate.
Oh,
We can
good.
hear you now.
Yeah.
It's all good. Carol from Virginia joining in. Thanks, Carol. Merry Christmas to all and to all the rest of the good weekend. Thanks, Karen Glenn. Thanks very much.
53 for the
Lottie says, thank you very much. I might regret this in the morning. It's alright. You'll be able to wake up and remember the stream. It's been a good one, though. Now, QF93 is not too far, guys. It's going to be a good one.
Oh, it's got to wait for this arrival though, Sam.
Yep, it does, unfortunately. Melbourne Flights. Hayden says, Merry Christmas, Sam and Matt. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Hayden. Merry Christmas to you too, mate.
Yep.
Oh no. I
There we
hear
go.
Matt.
Now we can hear you, mate.
That's it. Sam was trying to shut me up.
Yeah, sure thing, mate. And Bilal
Mr.
says,
Comedian.
great stream, mates. Can't wait for the next one. Thank you. Thanks, mate.
Hopefully it's worth the wait.
Yeah, glad you guys enjoyed it. Jimmy Wong says, argue later, please. Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jimmy. We'll sort that out later.
That's it. Marriage counselling.
And John says, awesome stream, guys. Thanks so much. Have a great Christmas. You too, mate. Have a good one with everyone's friends and family. All the best to everyone. And Brad Ward says, so cool to see Matt and Sam back out there. I'm sure there's some fun Aussie slang for original blokes, but these guys are the real deal. Stick around to see what they cook up down the road. Thanks, mate. Thanks for the support, Brad. Long-time supporter of the channel. Always good to have a chat to you, mate. Glad you've come along to join in today.
Yeah,
Good
absolutely.
to have you back.
Merry Christmas, mate.
You too. Lottie, Merry Christmas to you. Alberto says, thank you for the show today. No problem, mate. I'm glad to see you back. Merry Christmas. You too, buddy. Thanks for the awesome donations. Jimmy Wong, thanks, mate. Alrighty, guys, not too far. Qantas 93 is going to be lining up in a second.
What a great way to end the stream with the Airbus A380.
Enjoy this one, guys. It's going to be good. But big thanks to everyone for tuning in today. It's been a great day. So something's just been cleared for takeoff on 27. 93 still holding short. I think, no, she's lining up.
She's lining up, is she?
She's lining up. Good stuff.
Right.
Good stuff. Thanks, David Cooper. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for tuning in.
Cheers, Dave.
And Skating Banana says, you guys are awesome. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Hope you've enjoyed the stream today, mate. It's been a good one.
Really has been.
She's lining up.
Alright, it's finally happening. Sam sees the opportunity to leave, to go home and relax. I need it.
I'm not even going home after this.
Oh,
Yeah.
rough.
There we go. We heard it. Up to number 4 in the world on Flight Radar.
Number 4.
QF93, guys. Let's enjoy this one. This is going to be on the big screen for everybody to watch
Oh, this
now.
needs to be on the big screen.
Everyone's saying, hang in there, Sam. Nah, we'll be right. I could stay if I didn't have something on. I don't mind, but
Here we go. QF93, the
now
legacy
number 3 in
flight.
the world. Who can we get it to number 1? Who knows?
Maybe.
Number 3 in the world, tracked by 280 people. Keep it tracking, guys. Keep tracking the flight.
And here we go.
Here we go. Enjoy this one, guys. QF93, the Airbus A380-800 now rolling down runway 16 for LAX. Keep rolling down. Let's watch it. The big groove. we go, guys. Thanks for the awesome support, Patrice. Just stumbled across your account at last. Melbourne stream spotting. My life is complete. Thank you very much for your support. Appreciate that. How was that one? The big Roo, the big 380.
I think definitely worth sticking around, Sam.
Oh, 100%. Gotta love seeing that big thing take off.
Perfect way to end it.
Definitely. So that will be at LAX in the next 15 or so hours.
Yeah.
Big flight.
It's got a long way to go.
It does. Alright guys, well, big thanks to everyone for tuning in today. It's been a good one. And we'll see you on the next stream. But watch out on Facebook, Instagram and YouTube, and we'll keep you updated with when the next stream is. And we'll go from there. But on behalf of myself and Matt, we do thank you for tuning in today and all the support from everyone with all the donations, likes and subscriptions. Yeah, it's been a good one.
It's been a very good day. I've enjoyed it.
Alright guys, take care. Enjoy the rest of your weekend wherever you are around the world. And we will chat to you then. Have a good one.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everybody.